Shoot you if you're not the owner. Alexa Toilet tells you if you're regular, tells you if anything funny is going on with your poop, and it's like Blade's sword, where if anyone else tries to sit on it, Blades just come up and kill you.
You like...
You didn't have to go with me.
No, you put it like pulled
It sucked
me.
you a little
yeah.
bit? You were a little sucked and a little fucked in that instance, weren't you?
And usually I like both of those, but this time it didn't feel so good. Mr. Stark. All right, we're back. Oh! Nice. Mooncat. Mooncat.
Use Magic Missile, Flame Lash, or Rainbow Rod and make it to the end. All right. First try, chat. First try. Go. Pure focus. And you got to go down here. I looked ahead a little bit. Where's the end, by the way? Is this the end? Did I do it? All right. Yeah, we're doing it. All right. All right. Well played, chat. Well played. Don't worry, despite the fact that most of the dopamine is going into the reservoir, a little bit, the cream is being sliced off the top and fed to us as little dopamine nuggets when we make progress in the fight. So we're getting the little hits we need to keep the brain flowing, to keep the serotonin levels high and mighty. Now, I'm gonna go with the idea of going over to the beach and digging down. Whoa! What? It just says underground. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Wait. So it's a biome. It's working like a biome. Are you not afraid? Okay, okay. Oh, what are we seeing down here? Yo, it looks so cool. At a fairy failing. Whoa. No, go back up. Go back up. What was that? Why did I fall through it? Okay. Man, I don't want to be back in just the cave. That was cool, bro. Take me back. Dose me again, daddy. Look at our little camp. It's so funny how easy it is to like get attached to like the shittiest little settlement you put together in this game. I just walked back to this structure and was like, oh, it's my little home, chat. This is ass, bro. This looks terrible. But I built it and I'm like, this is nice, man. We got Dr. Galen here. This is nice. I have a weird thing with popcorn. When I go to the movie theater, it bothers me if we are to start the popcorn before the movie has started. I do not want to eat the popcorn during the trailers. If we're eating the popcorn during the trailers, you're going to have been like over halfway through it by the time you get to the movie. And I feel like for whatever reason in my brain, the idea is that you should be eating the popcorn during the movie. So whoever I'm with, I'm like, I am going to wait. If you cannot wait, you must get your own popcorn. I've done this, you know, at the movies with my mom, with dates, with friends. I've risked relationships over this stance. Crunch, have you ever considered getting good? Not for a single second of my life. The teachers tried to convince me that was the way to go when I was failing at math tests, and I was like, come on. Get a life. You know? Touch grass. Nerd. Fuck! Here we go. Come on. Let's go! Cheek! Cheek! Crit, baby! This is fucking hard! Let's go! Where's the fucking cat? We're gonna get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go! Chat, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It is me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss, he fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
Chat, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro. I guess our only hope now is to think of if we could try to multiply the milk somehow. Let's see if we can slurp any of this milk. Right there. With our Sea of Mimic, we now have unlimited milk. All right, chat, I'm gonna go create the milk mines. We're gonna be able to retire boobs forever. Boobs are only for sex now. This is the official word to everybody in the world. Boobs are only for sex now. We have solved the milk problem. Drink up, everybody. And what are these blocks? Is it just me or does it look like they would blow up? Wait, is this the guy? Oh, Bound Goblin. Oh, Reforge. Reforge, is that gonna let me reroll my gear? That luck is ridiculous. Took me ages to find him. All right, what's he selling? The Tinkerer's Workshop. Rocket boots. What? I mean, that seems kind of fucking crazy, right? The tool belt, and he sells spiky balls as well. Maybe mine that TNT. I was afraid if I mine that, it'll blow up. I'm gonna get the TNT, and then let's go back and maybe make him a room to live in or something. Whoa. Can I load? Oh no. That horsey can jump. Yeah, that's true. That horsey's got... Chat. Look at Opay Red. I know he like loves that spot. He loves that spot. He's there all the time. Sister 220. Holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all. What's going on, Grainy? We got Cerberus, Sister Kibber, Hokery, Casey, Licorice, Blue, Mira, Addy, Squirrels, Grainy, Bird. Let's freaking go, everybody. Freaking go, everybody. My hair's looking kind of jank, but that's sort of on purpose. He does. He loves this spot. Hey, Sister with the 17-month resub. Thank you, Sister. Let's go. 30 decades, Bird. Everyone's here to watch you become a casualty. I guess so. Yeah. And Wash with the resub. We're up to a hype train. Let's fucking go, everybody. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Happy Friday to you. Or Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. Yeah, we're going to do some casualties unknown. Licorice, the reason I'm going to do some other sillies first is I'm trying to be considerate of a particular chatter, which I probably shouldn't do, but I am. The other night, Thebes mentioned, he's like, I might not be able to be there at the start. So I was like, we'll fuck around for a little bit. Crunch baby, what are we going to name it, baby girl? What about, damn, I got nothing. I thought for so long and I could not think up a funny thing. Now I'm going to do some Dulles Blue. It's been a while. Mentioning me in this? Did I mention you? I don't know. Whatever. We asked for Ocam Crunch doesn't even have to do anything. I know he's just chilling and he's right by the horse head too. He loves it back there. I think I'm going to do some Dulles, but before we do, just for fun and because I'm excited about it, I want to show you guys. It's so, when I type in YouTube, it goes to silence interrupted by Luigi chat. It's so fucking funny. Lo-fi, no copyright. Which, by the way, videos that say they have no copyright sometimes are just lying. That's been an unfortunate thing to discover. Is that plenty of them are just lying, and I get demonetized on these all the time. But one thing I want to show you real quick. What is it? Is it mirror? Yeah, this. I'm good. Not going to do a full drawing segment, but I want to show you guys some of these tricks I learned in this program Procreate because it's nuts. But also first, on the note of my like crazy intense hair part, probably going to have to let it down in a minute. I did get that cyst removed yesterday, chat, so I have a wound on the back of my head right now. They stitched it up. It's like 1.7 centimeter long incision, something like that. They stitched it up and everything, but they pulled the cyst out of the back of my head. They pulled the cyst out of the back of my head, and this time, she was like, do you want to see it? And I was like, yes. Last time, it was, like, infected and stuff, and they were like, it's gross. Do you want to see it? And I was like, nah. This time, it wasn't infected. She was like, wow, this thing's in good shape. You want to see it? And I was like, sure. So she brought it around. I was laying face down on the table because they've been operating in the back of my head. And she came around and showed it to me. It was, like, on, like, a paper towel thing, you know. And it was literally, it was, like, 2 by 2 centimeters, and it looked like a little grape. It looked like a little, like, semi-bumpy grape, like, just, but, like, translucent skin colored and clearly filled with, like, fluid or whatever. It was like a little grape. But she just pulled it straight out of my fucking head. Straight out of my fucking head. The good news is she was like, small incision, we sewed it right up, so she put some stuff on it last night, and she was just like, you can't shampoo for 48 hours, you can't shower for 24 hours. So I had to wait until this morning to shower, and I was not allowed to shampoo yet. But I pulled my hair back. I'm trying to, like, I don't know. I'm hoping I'm not, like, fucking it up here, but I want to try to, like, keep it safe and contained. Because last time I did this, they gave me some, like, antibiotic shit for it. This time she was like, no, you'll be all right. So, we'll see. But also, human body literally evicting that shit. Well, the funniest part is the human body, what it does is it just keeps, like, Blue, you says yours popped. That's, like, what I was trying to avoid. But previous one, it didn't totally pop, but it, like, ruptured and then got infected and stuff. And I have some other ones budding on my head, too. And I pointed them out to her, and she's like, yeah, unfortunately, the best thing to do is to just wait. The best thing to do is just wait until they start actually putting pressure like this one did, and then you get them removed. Like, if you're the kind of person that gets these, this is just, I'm sorry. That's the genetic lottery. Sucks. So, it was sad. I mean, it wasn't that satisfying for me to, because, like, they totally numb it up. I will say they do a good job numbing it up where you don't feel anything. And they also, it was so funny. It was like a team of women in there. It was a team of women in there, and they were so insanely comforting and nice. Hey, what's up, Voland? But it was to a degree where a couple times I had to be like, I'm all good, guys. I'm all good. You know? Like, when she first was, like, gonna start injecting the numbing stuff into it, the other lady was trying to, like, tactically distract me and stuff, which was, nice. Which was nice, you know? And it was, like, all stuff like that. And they were, like, constantly touching. And, like, one of the, like, older ladies kept just, like, rubbing my shoulder and being like, you're doing great. You're doing great, sweetheart. You know? And I was like, we're all good. I can't feel a thing. To get skin tags when I get older. It's genetic and passed down through each generation to my mother's side. The benign little... Yeah, oh no, my family has skin tags too. Licorice. My mom gets them, like, around her eye. They're, like, little. Watch some Dr. Pimple Popper, but the infected stuff is so gnarly. Yeah, I never really got a good look at the infected one on top of my head. Like, like in the mirror a bit, but not, like, up close the way they did. And... it was, like, nasty and, like, pussing and stuff. But I will say, when I went to urgent care for it, the dude at the urgent care, they, like, sent me specifically to this guy, and he was like, oh, I'm the pimple guy. Scalps, abscesses, cysts, abscesses, pimples, you name it. I love popping. And he was, like, into it. And he, like, popped it out, and then he was like, for actual removal, though, you gotta go to a dermatologist. But then for this, I went literally, place it, for the Massachusetts folks, Newton Wellesley Hospital. It's a big hospital here in Massachusetts. I went over there, and I went to what they specifically call the Lumps and Bumps Clinic. Chat, I was in the Lumps and Bumps Clinic. And when I was talking to the doctor about it, who she was great, she was super nice. And I, like, at one point, she was just like, she was kind of, the reason there were so many people in there is she was, like, teaching other people to do it too. And I said something, I was like, is this like a run-of-the-mill cyst removal? And she was like, pretty much, but, you know, I actually only do this once a month. It's fourth Wednesdays. I'm here in Lumps and Bumps. Which is funny. It made me realize that that's like a duty that they all probably have to do. Like, nobody, like, some people might like it, but plenty of people do not want to go to Lumps and Bumps. But they gotta do their one day in fucking Lumps and Bumps. So fed up with the jokes. The thing that was crazy to me, it's been a while since I've been in a hospital. Hospitals are not easy to navigate, man. It was genuinely confusing. And I consider myself to be only the normal degree of idiot. And there are far worse idiots out there, you know? Okay, hold on a second. I just want to show you guys a few of these things, and then we're going to do dulls. Just because it's neat. It's just neat, and I'm excited about it, and I want to share that enthusiasm. I ended up spending like 3 hours drawing on Procreate last night. Which was fun. It's just so time-consuming. You ask what specialty she was in? I did. She mainly works in, like, weight loss medicine, actually, which was nice. We talked about, like, GLP-1s and stuff. Okay. You would know if Gritty Goose has lore? I don't know, probably. Hope you're doing well, Volan. It's good to see you, buddy. So, chat. I worked on this last night, which was good fun. Whoa, the resolution's kind of low for you guys. I worked on this last night, which was fun. And it was after I've been watching YouTube videos by this guy. Called The Broken Puppet. I love his videos. They're legitimately like... They're like the VODs of the how to draw world. It will be just like a 1 hour uninterrupted video of this guy filming his iPad or a piece of paper, and he walks you through every single step of how to draw something, and he's talking about it the whole time, and he's really great for like giving Procreate tips specifically as well. So watching those videos, I've learned a bunch of stuff. You know what's one of the most fun features that's just default in fucking Procreate, chat? Check this out. Check this out right up here. Actions, video, time-lapse replay. And this is like awesome. This is so satisfying. And it's a funny way that I can basically be like, yeah, chat, so here's this whole drawing I did. You know? I originally started this last night being like, let's try to design a full flash sheet. You know? So I set them up with all these things. I set a bunch of images, doing layers. And then I was like, okay, let's actually render one of them. And then I ended up spending so long just doing the one that's all I did. You can see me literally like drawing in and I'm starting to learn the tools. Like I'm like grabbing, you saw I like moved the eyeball and stuff to like get it in a better place. Art streamers must use this so much, right? And it's satisfying to watch. And then you can see here, look, I was trying to draw with the pen, but it like wasn't going well. Tried shading a little bit and stuff, but I like wasn't liking it. It's looking amateur. Took it all out. Took it all out, refined my sketch, started again. Started again, went in tighter. I was fucking around with my pens more and more. I was finding better pens and stuff for actually doing these tasks. And then you can see me kind of refining it more and more and then starting to shade. Time-lapse different is after practicing more? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, already I'm having a lot of fun and satisfied just effectively watching myself get better. Do I think I'm tattoo ready? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've been drawing for fucking 2 weeks. But you know what I mean? At a glance, this thing looks like a fucking traditional tattoo, I think. A great one? No. But it looks like a fucking traditional tattoo. You know what I'm saying? These lips on me, these lips of an angel. And I'm pretty stoked on that, you know what I mean? Where, again, I think I have a long way to go. But I think it's the sort of thing where I was unsure of myself, like, am I going to be able to do this? Am I going to have the proficiency? And I think I'm, day after day, coming to the lips of that song stuck. Lips of an angel. That's a great record by Hinder, though. Also, what's going on, Bon? Can you imagine drawings before you've drawn them? Not quite. Not a ton. For tattoo, it's pretty good, but the art student in me wants to backseat the colors. Okay, backseat the colors. Feel free. I'm asking. You're not rude now. Tell me what's wrong with the colors. I'm curious. Because I kind of just picked stuff that looked nice. The jewels are kind of crazy. I just went for, like, various colors with that, you know? I fucked up and put some of the shading on the line layer here. But this is a fun thing, too, is to just take the stuff away, and you can see what it looks like with the shading, like, you know, there and gone. Like, that's the difference of just all that shading. Same exact drawing, you know? Remember that Fantasia? Aphantasia, I sure can't. Is aphantasia, what's aphantasia? Pokeballs. And then, yeah, you can see beneath all these were my sketching layers. Inability to imagine visualize scenes outside a dream. Okay, yeah, I can imagine visual scenes. I just think I'm still working on truly visualization. But for instance, this, I had no reference. I drew this entire thing with no reference, just sitting on my couch watching TV. I didn't look at an image once throughout the whole thing. So this was purely just, I did pull this from my head, if that makes sense. And it actually came about from, I originally drew these circles to plan out where the tattoos would be. And then I drew this and I started drawing this other oval for the head. And I just thought it looked like, I just thought it looked like one of those ladies, like a queen with a chainmail coif. I like saw that in this circle that I drew right here. Because see, I was just trying to draw the head, but then I was like, that looks like a lady, and then I drew the crown on, and I was like, that's cool. And then I went a step further and I refined that image more on the next layer, being like, yes, let's do that. Let's do a lady with a coif. Let's do a lady with a coif and a crown. And then, you know, then I drew the lines on top where I actually put it in strong. Shadow, the leaves themselves are black. Could look better, darker green. Better yet, make the darker part slightly blue. Also gives the illusion of darkness without blackness. That's true, Blue. I will say that is absolutely valuable information. That is absolutely not how you do a traditional tattoo. So, like, exactly along with your first message. Good for a tattoo. Good for a tattoo, not necessarily, like, actually, you know, typical art student good. Eventually, though, I do want to try to do more illustrative, painterly stuff, too, so... that kind of feedback is good. Please do share that video. People's brains being so different, cannot visualize, have internal monologue, don't is bonkers to me. That's... You don't have a... You don't have an internal monologue, JP? That's crazy. Shading is more important in placement because of the fading nature of the ink. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, like... Hey, I'm choosing to learn traditional tattoos first because they're kind of like the basics. Right? Yeah, the eyes are a little fucked. The eyes also, I recognize, are really big. The eyes, I recognize, are really big, but I kind of just like it. Right? I just like it. But what was I going to say? The thing in old school tattooing, like American traditional and stuff, is... Bold will hold, baby. Bold will hold. Heavy black. Heavy black. Thick lines. Simple color palettes. Legibility. Bold will hold. And that's the idea of we're not just talking about what's a cool image. We're saying what is a tattoo that will stand the test of time. You know what I mean? And like American traditional tattoos stand the test of time. Japanese traditional tattoos stand the test of time. Stuff like watercolor tattoos doesn't really stand the test of time. People are getting better at it, but it's like there's that kind of distinction. And eventually I may go totally away from American traditional, but it's just sort of what I've decided, like, this is what I will enter with. This is the, you know, the traditional tradesman skill that I will learn to be able to be employable in this job effectively. That's at least the way I'm thinking about it. Yeah, stick to the tried and true as a solid foundation, and then I can build my awesome gothic shit later. I mean, I even did it here. I was like, I'm going to do a traditional lady head. And then my brain was like, but what if she's wearing an awesome chainmail coif and has a crown that's like spiky and stuff? And that's what I drew, because I can't help myself. You know? But I think that is a good tendency, obviously, as an artist, too. I'm making fun of it here, but I think it is a good thing. I want to lean into that. I want to draw, you know, my style, my imagery, that kind of stuff. All right, I just wanted to show you guys some cool stuff here. Also this masterpiece. So yeah, chat, here are my 3 drawings in Procreate. Here's drawing 1. Here's drawing 1 in Procreate. Here's drawing 2 in Procreate. It's getting more tattooy, but it still looks like... It looks like, I don't know. It looks like amateurish is the best word. And then this one, still amateurish, but less amateurish, baby. Less amateurish. It's getting better. Getting better. This could be a chess queen. Yeah, Mira had an awesome idea in the Discord earlier, Hokri. She said... God, fuck. God, fuck. Please. Please. There we go. Maybe I should, for this, maybe I should put it straight down on the desk. Every piece in the game would be fun. No, Mira's idea was take this and duplicate the head part of it and then flip it around and put the head going the other way as well, or maybe the flower, and make it a playing card. Like a queen playing card, you know? This might be an easier way for me to do this if I put it like down on my desk rather than hold it. Kind of finding the best way to do this stuff. Once again, we'll get to the dulls in a minute here. All right, give me a new canvas, screen size. I just want to show you guys some cool stuff that Procreate can do for anybody that hasn't done digital illustration. For those of you that have, you're probably like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But this is fucking so cool to me, seeing this stuff for the first time. So first and foremost, come here. Yeah, give me my custom pen. Check this out. Draw a circle. Looks kind of shitty, right? Get rid of that. Take out my thickness here. Draw a circle. I didn't do a very good job. Draw a circle and hold. Whoops, I'm fucking it up now because I just did little things. Draw a circle and hold. it corrects it for you. Doesn't correct it perfectly, but it just smooths it out. Same thing with like draw a square, evens it out. And then if you want to go further, give me a circle. This is hard. I usually hold it closer. It is not free. It was $12. It was $12. So not free, but incredibly reasonable, IMO. Give me a circle, perfects it, and then if I tap with my other finger, actually makes it perfect. So now I have an actually perfect circle here. Actually perfect circle here. Let's say, give me another one. Give me a couple of these. Thinking on that some more. Have you thought about eventually working towards being able to draw at different angles without turning your pad tablet? Considering when tattooing, it might not be in good taste to flip your customer. Yeah, I have, Mira. I let go, so it didn't even do it. But let's say another cool thing I want to show you. Personally, I feel it's better to practice drawing circles, but I'm glad it's an option. Yeah, 100%. Remember, I've had this the whole time, and I've only done 3 drawings on it. I've had this the whole time, and I've only done 3 drawings on it. Meanwhile, I've spent every day drawing several images on pencil and paper. I agree. But this is how tattooers design their drawings, so I should learn this medium too. Obviously, I just need to learn to draw, but this is literally like if you look up any tattoo stuff, iPad Procreate is what all of them use. I want to show you some other cool stuff. Check this out, chat. Come up here. Yeah, I'm not using AI. Come up here, grab a color. Watch this. This is so fucking cool to me, even though it's so obvious and simple. You just click and drag the color down. And then you can press... Oh, and so there, I put it there. Let's go back. So let's say I drag one down. You can then press this continue filling button. And then you can just go boop, boop. And you can just keep doing it. You can change colors. Boop, boop. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that fucking cool? Okay, start me over here. And yeah, was there a notification? I see Mira. I thought I saw the gizmo spin pop up, but then I'm not seeing anything. You're in gamified, end up playing more than drawing. Yeah. Oh, it was a PayPal donate? Oh shit. Yo, Hokri, I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. You make the screen not white? Yeah. We are going to switch off this in a minute. I don't know. I'm just feeling enthusiastic about it. So I wanted to show you guys. How about that? That better, chat? A little softer. Twitch Peter bitch completely downpaid. Well, thank you so much, Hokri. That means a lot, dude. Genuinely. Thank you. I still want it bright. So is that good enough? Thanks for the lurk, Nutter. Whoops, no, redo. Okay, what were some of the other things I wanted to show you? Did you read the message? No, it does. My screen is not showing any of it to me. Hold on, let me see somewhere else here. I'm legit not seeing, like, it's not showing up in any of the activity feed. I don't see it listed in my thing. Genuinely a miss on Twitch's part. Sorry, yeah, I'm looking. Oh, $12 is a good investment. Hell yes, thank you. Yeah, I agree. $12 doesn't seem much, especially considering this is apparently the industry standard. Because that's not fucking true about industry standard stuff most of the time. Industry standard stuff is almost always like, oh, it's $300 for the key, and then you have to get the new version every year. You know what I mean? Like Pro Tools or like Photoshop is now like all subscription-based and stuff. This is what the professionals use, and it was $12. Pen was like $120, I think. So the Apple Pencil was kind of expensive, but has proven to be super, super nice so far because it works really well. Wrist motions or elbow motions? I guess it sort of depends. Who could afford that? It's more elbow motions. Okay, maybe the easiest way to show you this other thing, actually, just because it'll take me a second to draw. Let me go back to this drawing here. Let me go back to this drawing here and come in here, and I want to show you guys. Let's see. Get rid of my shading layer. That's how we can do this. And do we have a duplicate here? No, let's just add one. Layer. Okay, so now we have this other layer here that I'm going to try to shade on. This right here, chat, these are my lines. I have dictated that this is a reference. That this is a reference, and what that means is I now can go onto this other layer. I can go to layer 8. I'm going to select the brush that I was doing my shading with, Mint Bush here. And I can come up here to the select tool, and I can say automatically grab some of these areas. Grab here, here. Oops, not that. Here, here. God damn it. I'm fucking it up again. Okay. So I grabbed the whole, like, coif there. Your eyes are so meme-worthy. So I grabbed all of those sections there. And then now, even though I'm not on the layer with the lines, it was able to use that line as a reference for selecting. Hey, Voland with the gifted sub. Yo, dude, thank you so much. I did shade the crown accidentally there. The dots becoming eyes. Oh, like the little dots inside? Yo, and another one, Voland. Dude, thank you so much. Holy shit, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the support. That is funny. Yeah, I did that because one of the drawing tutorial videos I watched, he showed that as a technique to make eyes look a little softer, and so I tried it. But okay, I've selected all this stuff. I am on the shading layer, not the lining layer. I can see here that it looks like we're selecting pretty much all of it, but I can fuck with my threshold here on selection and see like there it's grabbing the face. I don't want that. Bring this back down. Now come back into my brush and check this out, chat. Wrong pen. Or right pen, but wrong thing. And then I can draw in big sweeping motions across the whole thing, and it's only gonna hit that area. So I can go in big, I'm going in wide sweeping motions across her entire face right now, and it's just skipping the face and only hitting those areas that I highlighted. I can afford $12. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it for real. And I can do something like that and shade it in. And then I could come back in with an eraser and give it more of a defined highlight here in the center. But see, isn't that fucking sick? Isn't that fucking awesome? You know, and then it's like, and then, you know, create another layer here, and I could be like, okay, I want that coif to be like a deep green. Let's desaturate it a bit. Whoop. Oh, whoops. What are you... Oh, the color's got to be under the shading. That's why I was like, what am I doing? You know? And it just like comes together really quick. And it just comes together really quick. And like there, I kind of feel like... I would prefer it a little brighter. And look at that. And see, it's like immediately starting to come together. It's immediately starting to come together. And then like come up here, grab a goldish color. Or I don't have that selected anymore. Then you got to get out of your selection. And you can come down and drop that stuff. But still, pretty neat, right? So those are some of the things that I found are really cool. Let me, hold on, take me now. Just get rid of these that I just made. Bring back my regular ones. Get my image back. Take me back to a random page here. It's good shading. Thank you. Please, your intro of the time-lapse feature. I forgot to clip before, but I want to show a friend because they'll go nuts. Sure. Yeah. Here. I don't mind running it again. Why not? Gives me a second to smoke some weed. Time lapse replay. Yeah, I guess you can choose to shut it off, but I like it. I'm gonna take a hit, but this is great, man. Now every single drawing I ever do, I'm gonna look forward to getting to watch this. Literally. I'm sure at some point I'll stop watching them, but like, this was a long drawing. This was like 3 hours, and it condensed it down to like 2 minutes. You know, so it's the sort of thing where it really, it's pretty quick for how long you can spend drawing a thing. Some of these other designs too, like that one, I came up with like cherries, but with little bombs at the end. And I really like the look of that. I do want to render that one out. I went for a kind of panther head at the bottom right, but then he almost looked more like a gargoyle or like vampire thing or something. So I was maybe going to lean into that. Look how much I was fucking with the eyes, trying to get them right. And they still look kind of janky. Hey, we'll catch you later, Blue. Thanks for hanging, buddy. When you were doing pixel art, Hooker, you were painting the wrong layer all the time? Yeah. And some of that stuff, too, is I need to practice this just to get better with the tools, right? I gotta get faster at switching my brushes and grabbing my colors and using all my little tools and stuff. So that's a big part of the thing, is just like, let's get the practice. Let's do it sometimes. As well as this is the kind of thing, like, yes, my sketches are good practice and good fundamentals, but if I want to walk into a shop and maybe have a chance of, you know, getting an apprenticeship, bringing in a flash sheet is more what I actually need to be working on doing, you know? And something like this, this is like, I designed this. I drew this from nothing, you know? That is actual resume shit for tattooing, even though I probably will draw better shit and show them that instead of this. But you know what I'm saying. That shows you the point. Take me back here. I just want to show you a couple more cool features while I'm in here, because it's just so neat. Here's one right here. So let's say you draw a shape like... Get me out of that brush. Let's say you draw a shape like an arc, and then hold, and it creates an arc. You can click up here, edit, and then it gives you these like little things, so you can then come in here and fuck with your shape. You can come in here and fuck with your shape. Which is pretty fucking neat. And this is on top of the fact that obviously you can select stuff and move it around and resize it and all that. I assume you guys know that stuff. Casualties Unknown is going to be played today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're just doing some pre-stream sillies right now. What was the thing? Something else in my head I just wanted to show you. Damn, I don't remember. Let's stick around for that? Hell yeah. Let's go, Whiteout. I appreciate it, buddy. And then, is it in Canvas? Yeah, drawing guide. Ready? Check this out. Drawing guide, edit drawing guide. You can go symmetry. And then press that. Good, good. And then you can come up here. And you can make sure drawing assist is on. And you can do stuff like that. Reckon it's a benefit or nerve showing this stuff too, like to show improvement, the factor can improve even at the job? Yeah, maybe it is. I guess it depends on what the relationship feels like, you know? You know? Well, look at that, chat. This is actually my first time trying this. I saw how this worked, but I haven't actually tried it myself yet. Pretty fucking sick. Pretty fucking sick. No, I was making a dagger, Mira. I guess it does kind of look like an earring. I want those to be straight lines, please. Look at that. I drew the handguard. I knew it was going to be a blade, yeah. Look that, chat. And then I feel like we get in here and we maybe even that out with one of those to make it look, whoops. Obviously, I'm pretty messy with these line placements here. If I were doing a real design, I'd get in there and make sure those little nubs don't go over the edge. But like, see, I'm actually pretty pleased with how fast that was, man. That looks like a dagger instantly. Symmetry, symmetry, chat. Symmetry, hold on. Are you guys all closed up? Let's real quick, just for fun. Sorry, I know I said we're gonna do the dulls, but I'm having fun, so deal with it. Click all those. You're all good. You're all layered in there. Let's click you, and we're going to put you as a reference. Now give me another one. You're not drawing assisted. Perfect. Put you beneath. Give me my mint brush back. I don't want those guys. See, that's the thing where I can put those other lines on separate stuff. Give me this thing. All right. Also, one thing, actually. Show me this, preferences. I think I can do this so you guys can see where my cursor is at any time. Which will be better. Okay. Now you can see where I'm drawing. Oh. Bigger's actually kind of better here, isn't it? Makes it easier to get that taper effect. Now I wonder where would that look good here. But see, here I am. I'm immediately having fun. We're so fucked next, Gardic. That doesn't really make sense as shading, does it? But I feel like putting it all down here isn't going to look right either. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. And this is a lot of what it's been too, is I'm literally just like trying stuff and being like, does that look cool? You know? I guess that's what fucking all art is, right? Finding the happy little accidents. See my line cutting out the shading on the edges before? Like leaving one little line, like, are you saying? So here, nicely now I'm on the shading layer, so I can just erase just shading, not the lines. Which again, this is where digital is just, like, after sketching, putting many hours into sketching over the last few weeks, chat, not having to worry about, like, erasing your lines and shit. Oh my god, it's nice. Go back in here. Select. Let's do them both at once. Whoops, wrong button. Then you gotta click here. Then you put a white line through it on the Disky post. Oh. You're saying, like, give it some shading. And then come in here with the eraser. Holy hell. Actually kind of like having the cursor. Have to work to get it really precise. Would have to work to get it real precise, but it's working. It's working. Can you draw Rebecca Ford beating Goku? For you, Hex, anything. Just stick to me somehow. It does look cool. It does look cool. You're right. You're right. She just has good taste, chat. She just has good taste. Hell yeah, brother. It still doesn't look quite right to me, but it's right enough, right? Right enough. Now here, now I'm into it, unfortunately, chat. Let's finish. Grab this. Big. Hey, hey. Yeah, I like the bigger brush here is nicer for getting the better fade, chat. I like the bigger brush. That was a happy accident making it big. You know? It was a bona fide happy accident, chat. All right, I'm just drawing now. I'm no longer showing you guys cool stuff. There's more symmetry. There's stuff like that. What is there? There's something else I wanted to show you that was really awesome. Oh, I remember. This is nuts. I'll be here for a long time. If we've already been streaming for like an hour almost. Check this out. So up in here, you have all kinds of crazy effects. The craziest of which, in my opinion, is liquefy. What layer am I on? So check this out. If we come here and we do liquefy. Why are you being like this? Oh, it's because there's these extra layers that I should just delete. As you can see, I'm still learning, chat. All right, ready? Check this out. How do you pronounce Gaussian? I say Gaussian. I don't know if that's right. I've never heard it spoken. And you can come in here. I imagine, chat, this is how they make, like, the League of Legends animated intro things. Because, ready? You just take the image. Whoop. I'm on the wrong... Give me the full group. Use you? Give me... I need to learn, chat. There it is. Ugh. 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 So this is where you come in and be like, her nose needs to stretch out a little bit. Bring her cheek in a little tighter. Push this. Maybe drag her eyes down to fix them. But so, like, obviously with great power comes great responsibility, right? Say gal like Gaussian? Gaussian. Pronounced like Gauss rifle? How's that pronounced? Friedrich Gaussian? But yeah, so liquefy to me seems crazy. In terms of just like what you can do with it. Because it's literally like when you're being precise with it, you can go in and like kind of like fix things. See what I mean? Where again, these are all like crutches, and that's why I'm mostly still just drawing on paper. That's why I'm mostly still just drawing on paper. But these are crutches that the professionals use, so it is good that I start fucking with the tools too. Because that actually kind of made the leaves look better. Okay. There are probably some other things I wanted to show you that I now just can't remember. But that's okay. I'm kind of excited about this dagger we started drawing, man. I need to totally redo the handle here. Give those a tighter line weight, maybe on a different layer. But... makes me want to draw with this more. I gotta stick to pencil and paper, though, to just learn the tools. But stuff like doing the tattoo shading is so much easier on this. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to show before we get out of here. I don't think so. And that's pretty much it. There's like a bunch of cool stuff in like the selection, like automatic, freehand. You know, you can be like, I want to select just this. Then grab just this portion and like pull it out of there, you know? And you can like... should listen to the professor. Which is all great. You have the smudge tool, there's all the different brushes, there's stabilization, all those kinds of cool things. Oh, fun little tip. You can color select by, instead of using the pen, you just click and hold with your finger. And that brings up the color selector. Which I think is weirdly intuitive and great. Not that I'm going to need this that much, because I'm always going to be working in like tight palettes. that I can either put here or I can just have in my history. At least while I'm still doing traditional, but I could see it being useful later with like more illustrative painterly stuff. Okay, cool. Let's do some dulls, chat. Do some dulls. And by the way, is Thebes here yet? I'm low-key waiting for Thebes to play Casualties on. He's earned my respect. Where are the cats? Oatmeal's here, unfortunately, Leah. Okay, go back. That looked cool. It's too late. It's too late. I closed everything. What's going on, Beefy? Welcome in, buddy. Gaussian. Oh, Gal rhymes with cow. So Hex was right. So Hex was right. Crazy. What the hell? How did I do that? I don't even, I must have pressed it, I guess. Actually, no, go back. I was gonna say thank you all for hanging out through the drawing and yapping with me and stuff, because I just wanted to show off that Procreate stuff, because it's just like, I'm sure that to a lot of digital illustrators, it's like, yeah, those tools have been around forever. But to me, it's fucking the fact that I can draw a circle and then just hold it and it like corrects it. That's so fucking cool. You know? I was like, oh my God. Thank you. You're too kind for waiting. I'll be back to my place in about 10 minutes. Oh shit. Well, then actually you're going to be waiting a little longer, because we're just going to start doing the dulls, and we should do them for a little. What's up, Thebes? But yeah, so that's been very cool. Stuff like the symmetry thing, because the symmetry thing, you can make it go like in all directions too. There's radial symmetry where you can do all like big spirals and stuff with it. Just really exciting and fun. But also, the thing I was going to be saying is I've just been spending a lot of time. I've been spending a lot of time drawing, and streaming already takes up a lot of time. Yep, it makes circle things for me. Yeah. I've been drawing on paper. I've been drawing on paper. But yeah, there's a radial symmetry feature. So the demonstration I saw was literally like he started in the middle and started drawing with a spiral, and it caused like it was awesome. What was I gonna say? I've just been busy. Like, weirdly, since being unemployed, my life has been very busy. And I've been having a hard time keeping up with stream work, simply because I've just been putting a lot of time into drawing. So I think it'll be best if I maybe mix some of those things together to get some time back, because I need to, like, catch up on, like, my exports and stuff. Hey, what's up, Billy? Let's do a quick little dulls section. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for the dulls. We're gonna be doing some sillies today, playing some dulls. Let's do the Wordle. Why not? Somebody say unemployed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was just saying I've been weirdly busy since being unemployed. Partially because I think we bought this new house, and the house knew to just wait. The house knew to simply wait until I was unemployed, and then it threw everything. We've had a bunch of issues, and then I've just been dealing with other stuff. Like I had minor surgery in my head yesterday. I've been dealing with like just switching over a bunch of things and random administrative stuff between the apartment that we're dealing with, and just been busy, man. But I need to get back to it. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm off stream because of the show, and maybe Leah might stream tomorrow. I'll see if she's down for it, because I planned on streaming, and then obviously I forgot that I have a show tomorrow night. But I really badly need to catch up on just like exporting videos and uploading them and like getting caught up on shorts and stuff. I just haven't been putting a lot of time into it the last like week, and I need to. Okay, what am I guessing here? Butch. Or wait, no, we know the U is there. Kaput. Is kaput a real word? Ooh, how about Gamut? Oh, wait, no, we know it's not A. Shit! What show and what capacity do you perform? I play in an emo cover band. We have a monthly residency at a local venue, but we took 2 months off in the summer because of, like, scheduling conflicts. So it's the first show back in a little while. We also, the only vowel is you. It makes me think that it, like, starts with you or something, or, like, bullet, you know, like... Is there anything that's like that? Rut. Ooh, no R or no S, Sister of the Sea. Uncut. Uncut works. Oh, beef. Beef! Yeah, I've been doing vocals in an emo cover band for a long time now. We've been doing it like 3 years, 4 years, something like that. Playing live shows for 2.5 of that. Connections me. Pikachu, Spunk, Nemo, Dove, Misty, Slate, Lightning, Ash, Pewter, Brock, Emotional, Livewire, Overcome, Electric Eel, Wrap, Choked Up. Is this a red herring? This feels like a red herring. GTA 6 looks insane, dog. I'm sorry, Bird. I'm not going to be a good conversational partner about GTA 6. I think GTA 6 looks like it has good graphics. I assume it will have a good story. I really haven't found that the GTA games, they got goth mummies. That still falls under good graphics, Bird. And I like good graphics. Mirror and I were talking about this in the Discord yesterday around that game Warlock. I like good graphics. I was talking to my own D&D party about it last night. I showed them the trailer, and Blender was like, you're being too gracious towards this. I don't even think this looks good at all. And I was like, well, it has great graphics. He's like, yeah, but the gameplay looks like worse God of War 2018. And I was like, yeah, I kind of agree. That's why I'm saying I'm scared. This is red herring. Goddamn you, Ag. I read it too late. Welcome in, buddy. Rock. Emotional, choked up, overcome. Yeah. And then Ash, Slate, Pewter, and... oh, they're genres. Rap, rock, punk. Emo. Yeah. Pewter, Slate, Ash. These are all black, right? They're all dark. Yeah, I guess these are all electric. Don't touch them. I'm gonna take a bit for new. Yeah, it is funny. Dove is a shade of gray. Shut the fuck up. Dove is off-white at best. Dove is off-white at best, and you know it, Sister of the Sea. See me? You shut the fuck up, Dove. Yeah, thank you, Squirrel. White is a shade of gray. White is a shade of gray. And y'all are pedantic motherfuckers. Alright, a watch one never boils. Pot. See ya later. Goodbye. Adios. See ya. The see ya's in there. See? Animal that builds the conch shell? I don't know. Airplane seating choice? Airplane seating choice. Once again, I think extra legroom. Middle aisle. Tellerico's, I don't know. Leaning Tower City is pizza. All prefix. All. Omni. The morning of food and the evening a speech. Toast. Something that could be airdropped. Hentai. Show off his muscles is flex. I'm off. Shut the fuck up, sea snail. And that's Texas. Anyone else like the taste of Dove soap better than their chocolate? A file? Okay. Next, you're gonna tell me orange fruit was named after a French town and not the fruit? Yeah. I'm off is stupid. Joel, you're American, bro. You're American. Joel. We don't say that here, alright? You're not fucking Mrs. Dalloway, Joel. You're Joel. What kind of file? Hentai. You're right. Could have been hentai. They were not like it's not hentai. There was no definitive ruling of it not being hentai. Brazil. Last week my friend said, hey, look, a building older than the US. Yeah. US sucks, dog. I've never been in here defending the US. The US is a massive shithole that should never have grown to the size it did. I wonder if hentai has ever been a New York Times crossword mini or not answer. Probably not. I feel like they wouldn't put porn in there either, and hentai is just porn. India's a good. Still 10,000 kilometers away, so we're talking like Fiji. Angles, baby, angles. Literally, chat, I got so hyped and stood up so fast and punched so hard that the reverberation made the stitches in the back of my head hurt. From getting a cyst removed yesterday. A little head grape. Okay, world of me. That is Sweden. Or Norway. Flag me. This actually, funnily enough, chat, it's like legit any of these ones. And like the rest are like Finland and Norway and stuff. Bottom left. Oh yeah, because IKEA. IKEA. Yeah, you're right. Think IKEA is smart. One second, just coordinating Big Walk later. Looking like Big Walk might not happen either, which means we might get to close up with some Mortal Shell 2 later, which is, I really want to play Big Walk, but I'm phrasing it in the text as I'm saying like, okay, if not tonight, then next week for sure. You know? Shut up. Or wait, no, hold on. I can do the capital of Sweden, right? Capital of Sweden is Oslo is Norway. Sweden is, I know this. I know this. I know this. What's the capital of Sweden? Oslo's Norway. Helsinki's Finland. Dude, I can't remember. What is it? Stockholm! Stockholm! God damn it. Holding your brain hostage. I don't know where it is. Probably like here. Yeah. Okay, travel me. Paraguay to Honduras. Okay, that's fine. Brazil. Colombia. To Panama. To Nicaragua. Whoops, Costa Rica in the middle. There you go. Oh yeah, we'll do Bandle, don't worry. Don't worry. We're working our way down the list. We're moving pretty fast so far, too. Pull me like a butt. Liberal Jeffrey, has the events in Nepal reached American news, Crunch? Not recent ones. I remember when they, like, elected somebody on Discord, like, a year ago. Jurassic Park is off the coast of Costa Rica. True. I love Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park 1 is genuinely one of my favorite movies, probably. Like, I don't know if it cracks, like, top 5, but it's probably in top 10. I have a really hard time deciding on all-time favorites for movies anyways, because I like so many different ones for such different reasons. I feel like it's hard to objectively qualify, like, this one is the best. You know? But I fuck with Jurassic Park. Yep. Massive landslide and floods destroying everything. Oh shit, I hope people are okay, man. That's crazy. And Nepal's like a insanely mountainous region, so I have to imagine landslides are a big deal. Craziest time in that is Google how safe it is to visit Nepal literally 2 days ago. Really, Mira? Were you planning a trip to Nepal? That'd be sick. I really want to go to Japan now. I've always wanted to go to Japan, but especially because of sumo, I really want to go to Japan now. Just obviously, Japan is a big trip, you know? Big thing. And one of my best friends, the drummer in my band, is getting married in Spain next summer. And his fiance and him, like, you know, invited everybody. And we're very much realistically, like, we understand that lots of people will not be able to come to Spain for a wedding. It is fine. We really want to get married here. If you can't come, it's no sweat. But Leah and I skipped. We didn't do any trips this summer. And we're, like, kind of considering, you know, saving up and trying to do Spain next summer. Because, you know, it's one of my best friends' weddings. I would love to be there. But it is very expensive. I'll crash the party. It's just expensive to get over there. One interesting thing, Chad, they rented like a 16th century like villa, like castle type thing off Airbnb, and it was something like 10 grand for the week or something, and they're staying there as well as like their immediate families and stuff are all staying at this big villa, and that's where the wedding is being hosted and stuff. Which is crazy, because I feel like wedding venues are more than 10 grand for one day. That was legit, like, maybe they're fucking on to something. I feel like a lot of places wouldn't let you host a wedding at an Airbnb. Maybe that's a thing that, like, you can only do it in another country, but still just interesting. Because I swear, wedding venues are more than that for one single day. They rented out this place like a 16th century villa for a week. I watched the book last week. You prefer the movie over the book? Hokri, that's interesting. I started reading Jurassic Park when I was too young for it, I think. Like, I want to say legitimately like 10. And the start of the book is all like corporate politics and stuff. And I like was a little kid who wanted the dinosaurs and got bored of it. I have meant to go back and read it as an adult. There we go. I did recently watch Congo, which is a movie based on another Michael Crichton book. That was not a good movie, but it was silly and kind of fun. But it was pretty bad. It did have Tim Curry, though. Rip to a fucking legend, bro. We're losing too many this week. Yep. The skip potential in this map is insane. I had 8 to get out of that first starting mid and with 13. Oh, baby. Still a good book. One of the kids is annoying, and the voice the VA did for her did not help. Congo's the one with the apes, yep. They go into the jungle to find, like, vicious man-killing apes in, like, an ancient city. And it was just, like, it's not like the movie is uniformly bad in all of its aspects. It's just, like, it just kind of doesn't come together. At least that was my opinion on it. That's how I felt when I watched it. B+, yeah. It was fun. I watched the whole thing gladly. But definitely came away from it like, that was all right. That was okay. I'm doing terrible, by the way, chat. I don't really care, though. I'm having fun. And yeah, Mira, I meant to read your thing in Nepal. I've always wanted to go to the biome. It's dreamy. I had a random login wallpaper from there, so I started Googling a bit. Gotcha. Wouldn't be for at least another couple of years, but still interesting to know. Yeah, probably something you gotta save up for, right? That or I imagine a New Zealand trip would be appealing as well. Alright, yep. What? You want to see the rural valleys? It is sweet. The Nepal biome, as you phrased it, is awesome. Yeah. My buddy Joe went to Thailand and he did the thing. This isn't exactly the same. I'm kind of conflating Eastern Asian countries, so I'm sorry. But he went to Thailand and just like went to a monastery and like did that whole thing, you know, like stayed in a monastery for a while. And Nepal, Finland is the long-term plan. Let's go. That's awesome, Mira. Nice to have a plan like that to look forward to. I would love to go to New Zealand someday. My dad and stepmom went there on their honeymoon and they loved it. They did Australia and New Zealand. And one of my close friends, Dylan, and his wife, Lauren, they also did New Zealand as their honeymoon. And they loved it as well. It is just fucking far, dog. It is fucking far. That is the one thing. And like all traveling, all global traveling is far, but like New Zealand is like as far as you can get from where we live. Do they have a preference between the two? I think I remember them speaking more romantically about New Zealand for the same reasons that everybody always does. Just that like the nature is so like, I don't know, captivating and unique and varied and all that stuff. Okay, he moved the framed. The hell? Which stats over on OBS are dead for some reason. Not a big deal, but weird. Literally 1-to-1 on the opposite side of the planet for me, 24 to 34 hours? Yeah, that's... I mean, this looks bad. Took me 36 shots to leave the tee. It was a hard golf today, Nutter. Genuinely. Yeah, word of the wise, don't refresh your Twitch and may break. Oh, weird. Mention Uber Mosh. You're all crazy about Uber Mosh, Grain. Grainy, you gotta play a game that I recommend, son. Where's the reciprocity? This makes me think District 9, but I don't think it's District 9. Something about like the way these kind of like, you know, sheet metal slums are put together that makes me think of that. Fuck it, put District 9. I don't know what else to guess. Now I'm thinking like Hulk or something. This was approved by Kevin Feige. Whatever green magic effect is happening here. Aftershock. Now it looks like Venice. What the hell? Spider-Man with Gyllenhaal. Yes, Far From Home. Yes. Dude, was I right or not when I said Kevin Feige approved this? Just that green cloud of smoke. I was like, it has the Marvel feel. Second. What was the first frame? This one. Where a lot of people said Spider-Man Far From Home. A lot of people said District 9. And you know what's crazy? This church made me think Saving Private Ryan, but then I was like, these, like, sheet metal stuff, this is not in Saving Private Ryan. That type of roof, not in Saving Private Ryan. A lot of other people felt District 9. Wow, they put fucking Spider-Man himself in image number 4? When in the movie is this? This is when they go to Venice at the beginning. I don't know when this is, actually. Yeah, true. This guy right here. Might have been Twitch having issues all over. Oh, yeah, it probably is. Because, yeah, my Twitch stats are not loading here, chat. Like, over on OBS, I just have a little... I have a little ghost. See? LT at the framed. Yeah, destroyed the other towns before Spider-Man dealt with them, right? Winter Private Ryan, District 9 Spider-Man? Depends on which Spider-Man. I think I generally agree with you. I generally agree with you. Speaking of movie ones, give me the movie grid. I like the movie ones. He probably was in costume in 6. But not even fully. And there's Mysterio. They put him in that costume. Or maybe that's what he wears in that movie. I don't remember. Look at these guesses. Okay, Rachel McAdams comedy, 2-word title. Title starts with Q to Z. Paul Rudd, Steve Carell. Oh, we can do this one, chat. We can do this one. We can do this one. Okay, for Steve Carell, what's like an obscure comedy that Steve Carell's in? Maybe like Dan in Real Life? 5.5%, I'll take it. The Evan Almighty, I think's more popular, Aga. That'd be a good two-word one if we can't think of something deeper. Is Foxcatcher 2 words? That's Steve Carell. Q to Z, ignore A and, do the way, way back. Great movie. Steve Carell's in it. 9.5%? That's so high. I thought nobody saw that movie. Okay. Two-word title for Steve Carell. I'm just doing Steve Carell here first, I guess. I think Foxcatcher's one word. Yeah, unfortunately. Heavens just opened here. It's deafening. Damn. I like thunderstorms. Yeah, I'm with you, Mira. I think it's I like when it's like raining out and stuff. It's a nice vibe. Oh, that's nice. They give you a headshot if you click on the person. If I can show you guys these people. Team Foxcatcher the sequel? I don't think so. Foxcatcher was like a one-time thing. Steve Carell put a bunch of like prosthetics on for it and played some famous wrestling coach. He was coaching Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum. Hello, Wash. I might just go Evan Almighty to keep it moving. I'm trying to see if I can think of anything more obscure, but I kind of can't. For specifically two-word title. That's Paul. Is he Ant-Man? Yeah, he's Ant-Man. And Hokri, for this game, the idea is you try to guess the movie that the fewest people have guessed. So if you can, you try to guess. So like right here, I could get this right now with Evan Almighty. I'm trying to think if I can think of anything better for it. Like a random kid's movie he's in or something. Nothing's coming to mind. Let's go Evan Almighty. Yeah, 19%. See, that is bad. 19%'s like a lot of people guessed that. All right. Rachel McAdams, genre comedy, two-word title. Title starts with Q to Z. What was that movie? She was in a movie. It's like a Thanksgiving or Christmas movie. The Family Stone. The Family Stone. That's a random-ass romantic comedy that she played a side character in. 3.4%, baby. 3.4%. What if you guess wrong? Then you miss a guess and you can't do the whole thing. That's Paul Rudd. Yep. Ooh, yeah, Despicable Me. Okay. We hit the Family Stone, which I remember for whatever. We got Sarah Jessica Parker, Luke Wilson, Diane Keaton, Dermot Mulroney. I don't know this guy's name, and I don't know who that lady is. This is Paul Rudd, yep. The Vow for two-word title? Good one, Aga, yeah. As long as we don't go like The Notebook. Game Night? Dude, everybody saw Game Night. Game Night rocks. I love Game Night. Game Night kicks ass and you know it. The Budget Ben Affleck. That's an interesting classification. I don't suck. I gave Crunch money. I do appreciate it, Hokri, genuinely. I still haven't even seen how much, but thank you. I should check. It doesn't matter. However much it was, thank you. I appreciate it. The support means genuinely a lot to me. Yeah, Twitch says I have 0 viewers right now. Something Twitch is fucked right now. My name is Tanino? Yeah, I don't even know that. I've never even heard of that. I never heard of that in my life. Okay, Paul Rudd is in a lot of stuff. Paul Rudd's been around for a long time. Year One is good, Sister of the Sea. We can put that here. 0.4%. Excellent poll. Terrible movie. Terrible movie. So, stuff like... I know tons of movies he's in. Yeah, also fits in the middle. But I went, this one I find kind of difficult, so. He's in stuff like, he's in Friendship, he's in all the Ant-Man movies, he's in Endgame, he's in, Clueless. Paul Rudd was in, oh, what was that movie? The, like, kind of spoof romantic comedy with Amy Poehler. Oh, I like that movie. Me, Jeff B. Thanks. Was not Amy Poehler? The Locusts is an early too. Are you looking these up, Aga? You better not be looking these up. 0.1%. Holy shit. How do you know is a romantic comedy with him? Just send that. 0.8%, baby. Top 3% of players today, chat. Or as Beefy would say, bottom 97%. Actually a pretty good day. I knew not to say Clueless. 40-Year-Old Virgin were both those beautiful. Boy, forgot about that movie. Clueless is amazing, by the way. Yeah, of course we weren't going to touch Mean Girls. Rudd is not in Crazy Stupid Love, I don't think, no. Then down here, yeah, Chip and Dale, 200 cigarettes. Year one, we got one of the bottoms. Asteroid City was only 0.2%. I didn't know Steve Carell was in that. I haven't seen it. Leap Over. It's Perfect Pie, the lucky ones. Nice. We did good, chat. The bull castration scene. Gotcha. Ryan, but Carell was in there. Yeah, Carell is in Crazy Stupid Love. Crazy Stupid Love is a movie that I kind of enjoy, despite how, like, sort of abhorrent the portrayal of, like, romance and womanization is. Like, one of the characters comes to a realization that he shouldn't womanize anymore, but not until the movie has incredibly, incredibly thoroughly glamorized it. It's one of those things where, like, yeah, the movie eventually decides it's bad, but after it makes it look really fucking cool for, like, an hour and 15 minutes. So it's like, okay, where are we going here? Let's keep it moving. We're gonna skip Metazua, do Pokédoll. Brazil. What's up to you guys? Balls into your court, chat. Plots come together in such a great way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the movie, again, I opened all that with, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. It's well acted and well written and stuff in, like, the moment-to-moment sense. Just when you kind of step back and look at it, it's like, oh. Looking for stage 1 or 3, fully evolved, not brown. Not monotype, chat. Also, Hokri, whether or not I, you know... Whoa, Sister of the Sea. Whether or not I want to admit how it impacts the film, Ryan Gosling is sexy as hell in that. Ryan Gosling is looking sexy as hell in that film. Bro, I just got to the one where you finally got the holy spell. Bird, can you believe I was looking for it for all that time? You believe I was looking for it for like 20 hours? Just wait. Just wait, buddy. We don't just find it. We don't just find it. We test it. Chat, Bird is currently editing the massive Noida run. Like our very big, you know, month-long Noida run. Bird's in the process of editing that. And at one point, he was like, whoa, he was like, do you, like, open this chest or whatever? And I was like, keep watching, bro. We do a lot. We do a lot. Stone and Gosling were both great in those scenes. Yes. Love Emma Stone. Love Emma Stone. Emma Stone, obviously beautiful. Obviously beautiful. But if I had to choose, like, my favorite Emma Stone, it's got to be in Birdman. When she's got the bleach blonde hair and the heavy eyeliner and she looks kind of crazy. Oh my god, dude. Just put me out. Just put me out. I want her to sit on me until I die. Anyways, what Pokemon is this? We should be paid to watch you play Noida. He's not just getting paid to watch it. He's also going to edit it and stuff. It's more intensive than that. I actually don't know, by the way, what Pokemon... Actually, no, I do know. Is this Sea King? Birdman's an amazing movie. What GPU do you have? I have a 4080 Super. 4080 Super, Wash. Yeah, if anyone here hasn't seen Birdman, that movie rocks. That movie kicks ass. Very highly recommended. He's on the move to seek sunlight. What, Bellsprout, maybe? Because you're walking around? Remind that doesn't matter. What, you trying to buy a GPU for me? What are you doing here, Wash? I need my GPU. I had a, do you want to play Control Resident? Not like immediately, no. Not high on my list. Maybe when it comes out, if there's a lot of buzz, maybe I will. I don't know. Gloom. Free code? Oh, shit. I'll be honest, I don't have a giant interest. Gonna throw it at you. I'll take it if nobody else wants it. Maybe I'll play it on stream, but like, not exactly my style. Hey, what's up, G? I see you now. It worked! Ivysaur? When it wants it, I'd rather give it to a streamer I'm gonna watch. Gotcha, yeah. You already gave me Blood of the Dawnwalker, which I am gonna play, Wash. That's coming out, like, next week. PoE 2 reveal is getting shafted too? What do you mean? Oh, because is it on Twitch right now? Another Walter game. It seems Bloodstained is a much chiller game than Ubermosh, but still hard and fun. No, we're still in just Gen 1, Sister of the Sea. Ah, I see, yeah. Oddish. Execute or something, maybe? Executor? Trying to think like plants that walk or move around. Yeah, I was with you, squirrels. We guessed Venusaur and Bulbasaur. Or no, we didn't guess Vena. Yeah. Cheese and rice. All right, move on from Pokédoll. Move on from Pokédoll. Let's go to just the very end, chat. We were doing sillies for a while before we started recording. We want to keep this one relatively short. Hey, where's my timer? How long have I been recording? Yeah, normally I have a timer on my screen and I don't have one right now. Where is it? There it is. None are yellow, it's all red, yeah. Okay, there's new ones here, I guess, chat. We're gonna do all of them today. Crunch is turning into a just chatting streamer? Grady, tell me you haven't been hanging out with telling me you haven't been hanging out. We've been doing the doles and just chatting less lately. We've been doing it less lately, Granny. Music got louder? It kind of does. Because they vary by song. We've legit been doing just chatting less. Okay. Purple. They're doing it so much less that Road Wolf has been complaining. A little less saturated. Edge failed me. Microsoft Edge? Microsoft Edge sucks. Before 2 but 11 name. I'm just on a 12 hours of copyright free music video. Sat in a shit ass time zone for 3 weeks. I haven't seen Squat stream recently. Well, yeah, don't get on me. Hey, what's up, Apple Saucy? The 70 streak message failed? Damn, well, I appreciate 70, buddy. Thank you. And don't worry, Grady. We're going to be gaming for the rest of the day. You never happy little scamps, you. Actually, now it's coming back around and sounds like Big Walk might be a thing. This week, translated application to schedule interviews for the sheer weight of my online presence just said quakes through Twitch servers. Yes, dude. I have not gotten a single response to any job application yet. Well, actually, no, that's untrue. I got two like automated messages rejections. Yeah, I'm very much not really relying on getting back into corporate work. I'm going to keep applying, but I'm kind of assuming that I really don't want that to be my future. I really don't want that to be my future, so I'm not going to overly invest in trying to get back into it. Because the only reason I'd be getting back into it is in order to buy myself time to get better at something else that I want to do. Better than my first 6 months of applications. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy out there. And like we've talked about before, Applesauce, the thing that pisses me off is the advice right now, like, lags. Like, for example, like, anybody I speak to, the idea of just continuing to apply for jobs is the sensible option, and everybody treats it like that as if that's paying me money. And then if I mention, like, I want to get into tattooing, they're like, oh, well, you know, you might have to bartend or something to sustain that while you try to learn to tattoo on the side. And it's like, I'm gonna have to fucking do that anyways. There are no corporate jobs. I'm gonna have to do that either way. Why is corporate being given the benefit of the doubt as if it's inherently safe? It's literally not. I worked somewhere for 8 years and did nothing wrong, got laid off, and now I'm looking at like 6 months of unemployment probably for... just because that's what the situation is right now. And I don't know why, it just pisses me off because it's like, I feel like we're sticking to advice from years ago. It's not, it's literally like the situation is different now. In the last couple of years, things have changed drastically. Like, once again, it's a pretty big negative thing that, like, I was specifically in a spot where, like, I was, to strip away titles and bullshit in my office, I was a good technical worker that was not an engineer and did not command an engineer's salary. You wanted somebody to, like, write a script that could make a thing run locally in a spreadsheet rather than having to get an engineer to do it, who's much more expensive. I did that stuff. And now ChatGPT does that stuff. So it's like, genuinely, I don't know, you know? Alright, let's do the tune one. Yeah, it's just this weird thing where it's treated as such stability, like corporate, and it's like, is it, man? I feel like you're gray, but you could also be, like, green, now that I think about it. Like that. Yeah. Bullshit. Bullshit. Learn to lay bricks, bro? No, Nutter, because that I would have to bartend on the side while I learned it. Printer blue, Crunchpuff. I'm getting these, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's red, I'm making him red. Clearly, I lack the faculties to get it the exact red. Because also, printer blue, sister of the sea, like, I would not have been able... That wouldn't have told me anything, unfortunately. I think with these colors, I'm just not that good at picking exact colors. Maybe that'll be why I can't tattoo. 1 in 4 functionally unemployed, meaning optional side employment making less than 26K a year is no longer optional. More orangey? All right, sound time. They keep upgrading this site. I wonder if this dude's making like good money off of it, chat. Because I just feel like so many little upgrades and stuff coming out. I'm excited for pattern and tempo. Big time excited for pattern and tempo. I am going to skip shape for sure. Oh, sharp. What, Mira? Don't you want to play dialed? I thought you wanted this. Nice. I lost it in there. Cartoon code is subjective based on your viewing methods, DR, and color balancing. That's true, yeah. Well, and that's what I mean. I feel like, and this is something that people just have different skills at, right? But like for me personally, my brain has just categorized like Mr. Krabs is red. The exact red is like really hard for my brain to like think of. Wow, that was still so sharp. Wow, still, I'm out of practice here, Chad. I need to do this more. I need to get my pitch back in line. I right-clicked by accident. Damn it. Oh, you know, Mira might have been saying that because Twitch is fucked up. Maybe that's why she was doing the not like this. No! Maybe the thing you had to remove contained your musical ability? Maybe, yeah. Our show's gonna be fucked if so. That was good. All right, skip shape, hit me with the pattern. Oh. One pair is out of place. This one and like that one. Oh, I need to click it now. Okay, sorry. I see. I thought I was memorizing it. That one's fun. I like this one. This is fun. I'm bad at it, but... Good. What? Oh, you have that much total time to do the whole thing? No? I don't... Whatever. Keep working on it. It ends so fast, dude. Okay, that one's kind of crazy. That one's kind of crazy. I did so bad. ADS the dull. Rebuild a beat one track at a time. Tap each note as it lands in the center. So just Guitar Hero. Okay. Same beat for everyone? Yeah, yeah. The Fonk bounce. Okay. Let me try the click instead of the thing. It feels like it has like a delay. That felt weird. That is not what a cowbell sounds like. Yeah, the click is definitely better. I don't even get to hear the full thing now? Okay, thank you. That's funny. Okay, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. All right, Bandle time, baby. Actually, zero clue. Got oboe in it? Very generic so far. 1994. Year Kurt Cobain killed himself. Year I was born. Kissed by a Rose. It's fucking Seal, bro. Baby. Yeah. Now that my rose is in bloom. Hell yeah. I have literally no idea. And I'm sure y'all can't even help me because Twitch chat's so borked right now. Oh, I know it now. It's Kesha. Die Young. No? I'm seeing everybody freaking out in the Discord. Crunch just to do the bandle by himself. Yeah, I'm incapable. I'm incapable. He can see us hide. It's Flowrider? That's so funny. Florida. What song? Good feeling? Yeah. Sometimes I get a feeling. Yeah. That's so low. I get a feeling that I never know. Not a good feeling about Twitch, though. I don't want to let you guys rickroll the whole stream here. Okay. We're gonna stay. I'm gonna just keep going, man. I'm gonna just keep going for it. What the fuck? We're gonna do the food ones, and then we're done with those for the day, everybody. Bean sprouts, China. Rhyme. South Korea. Cool. Hoj Garang. Thailand. Sister of the Sea's losing her shit right now. She's like, you idiot! You idiot! Up, she's over on YouTube now. It's YouTube's time to shine. Borders, Indonesia. Hey. Yeah, I see you guys over on YouTube. Sister of the Sea is red now, and Mira's Lodi on trusty YouTube. Yo. This is the best place to be today for some reason. Hey, if that's what it's gotta be. I can see you guys just fine over on YouTube. Works for me, baby. 420, by the way, chat. I would try this. If it was like that presentation, I would eat that. Ew. Pork, pork liver, pork blood, barley, rye. This is Europe. Crunch raid. This'll do. It's so funny seeing everybody over on the YouTube side. Let's go. YouTube stream's popping, chat. YouTube stream's popping. Does anyone know what this is, by the way? Barf? Mecha Nymph? What's up, Mecha Nymph? This is mystical land of YouTube's power. YouTube hungry. Gross. Oh yeah, Wash, you're still a mod over there, buddy. Rip Twitch. Lithuania. Where's Yan? Yan would know this. Very hot, Latvia. Very hot, Poland. Finland. Where the hell? Where the hell? Where the hell? Apparently, it unironically was because of the GTA dropping today. Oh. And yes, please like the stream. Great point, Nutter. That checks out, Mira. God damn you. God damn you, Grand Theft Auto. Gross. This is just ice cream? Plus my YouTube Premium, not my applesauce. He said, don't look too close. Okay, gotcha. This is just meringue, chat. I don't know, France? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! The delay is really bad on YouTube comparatively. Yeah, it is. And it's like... Yeah, I have it on normal latency. I could put it lower, but YouTube, like, doesn't want you to. Okay? Could try it, though. Oh, shit! Wash, I didn't even see that, dude. It didn't come through. Thank you for the 10 bucks, buddy. Holy hell. Thank you, man. I didn't see that over on my thing here. Thank you too much. Thank you, dude. Wash, thanks so much, buddy. Acronym for applesauce better. Thank you for the 10 bucks, man. I really, really appreciate it. You're a homie, buddy. Hey, Ray, much better scrubbing features like it was a better video. It does, yeah. There should be a low latency mode. There is, but it kind of seems like I can't change it now. Unfortunately. Can I do it here? All the other widgets are dead? Crazy. Yeah, it's here now, but it's grayed out. By the way, I go left here. Looks like Twitch is starting to recover. It's looking more normal on my end now. Yeah, not without a stream restart, probably. Yeah, no normal commands. A piece of chess-like game called Poxnora. Oh, shit. This is too close up. Give me the popcorn. Can I officially say I hate GTA? You can if you want to, Sister of the Sea. I don't hate GTA. I don't hate GTA, and this is where I get pretentious, so I'm not trying to be overly pretentious. I just don't think GTA is that good as a video game. I think GTA is pretty cool as like a... I don't know. I haven't played enough GTA Online. I'm just talking about the campaign and the single player also. Maybe everyone says I gotta check out the online, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But it's more of like a tech experience and demo and a good story and like a TV show. But I don't know, it feels like the game part of it hasn't changed and I don't know, whatever. Tempura. But that's also, these are all preferences. These are all just my personal preferences. It's just not really my kind of game. But when I've seen like scenes and stuff in Grand Theft Auto, the writing is clearly amazing. The writing and the graphics and the production quality. But I feel like right now, everybody is absolutely shitting their pants about Grand Theft Auto 6. And like the only thing that we've actually seen about it is that it has good graphics. And I don't know, again, I like good graphics. I'm never trying to be like good graphics are bad. But I feel like as gamers, we need to unite and be like, we want more than just good graphics. I want a good game too. I'm going with this one. What? Real RP in the online. 50-ish people get a whole municipality to act a character out in. Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like I should play the online before I make a wide sweeping statement, because I think the online is probably a lot more gamey. That's so much pickle. Yeah, it doesn't have magic or monsters. Well, I just feel like, for example, chat, Mina the Hollower, probably per game hour, has a much higher density of creative ideas. I don't even think I need to justify it that much beyond that. You know, where it's like moving from area to area, screen to screen in Mina the Hollower, there are a lot more cool ideas that are like unique and like, whoa, that was clever. And I feel like me personally, that's what I value in video gaming more than an on-the-rails experience where I'm looking at really pretty stuff. I really value it being like creative game design ideas. Random numbers, what's going on? You know, Rockstar this year is them firing their employees because they want a union? Yeah, that too. That I just look at as any company that gets too big eventually ends up being bad. You know, enough of the time that we just shouldn't let them get that big. All right. Do not play the official online, get a modded launcher. The official ones are not monitored and full of invincible cheaters flying insta-kill helicopters. That sounds fun. The gameplay leak, we can see many different features not seen in GTA 5. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Like you said, Wash, I have heard the new wanted system seems pretty cool. Second I've seen you playing Meanuts seem better and better. Hell yeah. The relish looked fake. Yeah, that vegan bratwurst looks crazy because it is fake. A Stella for $12. I haven't heard of Din's Champion, no. But yeah, Wash, educate me. What are some of the other features that seem like a big deal from like a gameplay perspective? Educate me. Damn. I would take the sausage over the can of beer here, but couldn't have gone with my gut. Walking Cheez-It nachos, disgusting. Thai meal deal, chicken tenders with it's gotta be the Thai. Chicken shawarma. Roast potatoes and beef. Give me the roast patates. Grilled hot dog pizza. Shitty looking pizza. Give me the dog. Just a baseball game. All right, 8. Great Scranner with a beer, chat. Great Scranner with a beer. All right. Let's go ahead and let's end the dulls there for the day, everybody. And we're going to switch over. We're going to play some Casualties Unknown. I might take a little break. I might do like 5 minutes. And then we'll come back and play the Casualties Unknown demo. And then it sounds like we might play Big Walk. I don't know. The boys are kind of going back and forth. We'll see. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with the dulls, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you didn't, you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody! Can't switch the category for what's worth. Don't know if you're able to either. I can try, Mira. I mean, not the end of the world if we can't. It's okay. Twitch is clearly bonked as fuck. Don't sweat it. Genuinely. Don't, you know, worry yourself trying to get shit right. I'm gonna take a few minutes. Somewhere in the 5 to 10 range. 5 to 10 range. It's 4:30. I'll be back before 4:40. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. So for the furry porn in chess 2, I think we should go horse-focused. I think we need to go horse-focused, and then we need to go war with a little bit of religious iconography. Is this game discriminatory against balds? I mean, I can't think of a prominent bald character. I won't lie. If there was a bald version of the Bechtel test, I'm not sure that it would pass. To be fair, the bald man is a common archetype that we see in things. You know, for every character in this game with hair on their head, there is a Jason Statham or Bruce Willis movie showing baldness as a sign of badassery and ability to kill. So I don't think we should jump to conclusions about the narrative of Monster Hunter World here and what it means for the grander scope of balds and their place within society. Girl, I don't want to watch the fucking B-side shit again. Oh no, I have to watch the streamer play the game I like for longer than I planned. Oh no, the streamer's playing the game I wanted to see them play. No! Wah! Thanks for being here, Granny. All right, throw that one away. 10:26. We got 10:31 coming up. We could win on Halloween. 10:31. Good date you win on. Oh my goodness. 10:28. 3 days till Halloween. Hi, Oatmeal. Oh, he died. Oh, I need to pet Oatmeal for a second. He's purring. We need a heal. That was a stupid time to do it. I started thinking. I cannot think here. This is it. This is 10:31. Turn the brain off. It's Halloween Town time. Through. He's spinning. He's a Beyblade, baby. Poke him in the dick. Why did I go for that hit? That was so foolish. Oh my goodness. Heal like 8 times. All right, just lock back in. Where were they? Where are they? No! Just get stammed. Just get stammed. We need a heal, but I'm too greedy. I gotta go for it here. Jump heavy. You're done. You're done. Let's go! You're fucking done. Let's go! Oh, I just want to say I called my fucking shot. What did I say? 10:31. 10:31! We do it on Halloween. This is also a very not appreciated take from me, but I'm not a big fan of like the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants like that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first time. I think there's the right amount of cheddar. I don't need you to dust my fucking goldfish in cheese keef, all right? It's fine. Just give me the goldfish, bro. It's plain and simple. Regular goldfish have negative cheese flavor. It's just not true. It's just not true. It says cheddar right on the box. Can he read? They're orange and taste like saltines. No, they have a cheese flavor. It's just mild and delightfully so. Is it impressing the food judges? No, but it's, you know, charming children across the world. Also, Oatmeal, what are you doing back there? He's fucking with my cords. He's fucking with my cords. Hold on. I know it's your birthday, Oatmeal, but you can't have any cords. The birthday boy. You just turned 5. Hey, bud. You want to watch me play some Path of Exile? Oatmeal, behave. He's going back in the cords. Don't do it again. No cords. He's whining. He's ready to do battle. Did you see that? He just... Okay. I'm sorry. You can't go in the cords. It's just, that's all there is. I'm gonna have to put up fucking guardrails over here. You fuck. He knows exactly what I'm stopping him from doing. All right, Oatmeal. You fucker. You fucker. Goddamn cat. Oh, you scamp. Everybody, I have important business. Do not bother me.
1 hour later.
Yo, what? No shot. He's playing fucking Snake.
I got a virus that
I have
need
18
taken care of.
viruses.
Doesn't mean to install LimeWire on your computer. Fucking get your life together. Do that shit at home, brother. How many snakes do I need to win?
This place is a fucking joke. Boss, we all have so many viruses, man.
I'm doing work, bro.
Stay on your toes.
Dude,
Stay on your toes, boss. Just saying.
Dude, nice.
How much do I need to win here? Oh! Let's get some actual work done here. Yo, don't do that, guys.
I don't think that
Hey. Who never called you guys out for doing slacker tasks? Just think about that. Hey, slackers who are here, remember who didn't try to catch you. You suck? Alright.
Yeah.
I think we may have deserved that. For hauling ass, baby. I feel like I'm not built for hauling ass, Chad. Some people are built for hauling ass. What? Hey. Some people are built for hauling ass. And then there's people like me who are built for going slow. I'm that kid that went too fast, you know, down the hill on the bicycle and fucking flipped over the handlebars and like sliced up their stomach because they got scared of how fast they were going and couldn't like turn down the street in time. You know? You're either built for hauling ass or eating it. No in between. Amen, brother. Does Yak pee while sitting down?
That is like the proper way to do it. I just want to point that out because scientifically, to empty your whole bladder, sitting down helps you empty it like more or whatever.
Can I just say that, like, I just would rather sit than stand because I feel like standing is some peasant shit. Why would I not min-max my comfort?
I like to pee with the door open so I don't like turning my back to my apartment just in case they have to attack. So I keep my front towards the door.
This boy constantly on edge.
Yeah,
Holy
he's
shit.
prepared for an attack. Caught with pants down is the worst. Caught with pants down is the worst unless you can easily retract your naked legs from the pant hole. Because if you could just like retract your legs and go sans pants into a fight, I don't think that actually hurts you. It's a debuff, right? If somebody comes at you clothed and if somebody comes at you naked, the naked one's scarier every time. And I think people would aim to avoid hitting your dangling dong, if you ask me.
The one time where homophobia actually is good. Pray to God they have it, dude. You don't have to have it. Just pray to God they do. You know what I mean?
Would you rather eat poop-flavored ice cream or ice cream-flavored poop? Ice cream-flavored poop, for sure. The thing that puts me off about poop is the flavor and the smell. Eating shit is definitely bad for you. You know what I mean? Like, if you ate a bunch of human shit, you would die. But if you ate, like, a little human shit, you'd be okay. Eating shit-flavored ice cream sounds terrible. I'd rather eat poop-flavored ice cream 100%. Really? I bet you could eat a little bit of shit and survive. I feel like you could eat, like... I'm trying to think. What's, like, a really reasonable amount of human shit to eat and still live? Imagine, like, the amount of ketchup you have on a hot dog. I don't think I'm crazy. Honestly... I'm gonna clip this. I'll make a short out of this. We'll see what the internet at range thinks. Obviously, I don't want to do either of them. I am all for sneaking nutrients into my body. You know what I'm saying? I am very okay with them engineering a way to make a mozzarella stick that, like, is actually broccoli. You know? Obviously, I'm cool with that, bro. Please do that. I'm begging you. Like, do they have animal or people's rights? They have people's rights. They're mostly people. The animal stuff is mostly cosmetic. I mean, we don't really need to get into the fucking full anatomy of a cat girl, chat. But if we're going off the base understanding, then yes, they're mostly human. And therefore, have full human rights, okay? Full human rights for fox girls. All right, and here we are. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, masturbate. All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. Like, I don't know if Twitch is working. I see Rocky. I see your message over there. So Twitch is like kind of working. Seen some other streams up on my side. Still no Gucci for me, huh? All right. Well, here, let me get this demo installed because I haven't done that yet. Casualties unknown. Give me the demo, baby. 500 megabyte demo, chat. Remember when Minecraft was like 500 megabytes? I do. All right, it's ready to play. Simpler days. Oh, I see Wash over on Twitch. I know, General Misery. As a massive CU knower, this game is meant to be a learning experience like Noida. Obviously, this can't get Noida time, but its most common result is making you feel bad. Yeah. Now, I'm generally okay with that sort of experience as long as chat doesn't start getting angry that I'm dying in the game that wants you to die a lot. That's when I start to freak out. I was there 3,000 years ago. Downstairs resolution settings are fine. Just don't type too deep in the settings because some spoilish things. Okay. Hold on. I need to try to update the stream information. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We're going hitless, deathless. Not allowed to die. Dark Souls, hitless, deathless, or Riot. Yeah, I can't update the stream info on my side. I literally can't even press the button to send it. It's just grayed out. Something was wrong. Test. I see you on Twitch now too, Thebes. All right, well, let's just get it going. We're just going to send it and see what happens, chat. Oh, Thebes, before I get going, if you can reply to this, should I stay here for the UI? Should I stay here? Should I stay in the bottom right? Or should I move somewhere? Twitch dead, and of course it's like the one full day stream we had. You know what I mean? Like I had 2 days off before this and now 2 days off coming, which I didn't even really want, but it's because I have obligations. I would rather get to play Mina tomorrow. And yeah, one thing that's just tough is stream is so in the very middle of my day that if I have anything considerable to do, it's like tough to stream around it, you know? How many great locations, but bottom right. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and it's funny, on the note of it being miserable and dying a lot and resetting, I weirdly do think that for whatever reason, repetitive, difficult content is what I do best on stream. It's what produces the best yaps out of me. I don't know why. I guess it's just what I enjoy, you know? But this game sounds like it should be right up my alley from everything I know about it. Day's coming. Crunch's right or chat's right. Stage right or stage left? Staged up. Also, I think we are going to put off Big Walk until next week, chat. It sounds like we're just Blender's not sure exactly when he's going to be home tonight and stuff, and so I think we're just going to put it off to next week because I'm not starting this until a little later than intended as well, so it's partially on me, but we could just find a better time to get a nice big, beefy, big walk segment next week. Because I really want to try to, if we try to do it all the time, it's all a bit wishy-washy today. Yeah, and if we try to do it all the time, the thing is, I don't want it to be a thing where players like drop in and out. I want to stick to the same 4 people. Like, if we're going to do it, I want to do it with this group of 4 the whole way through. You know what I mean? Because I feel like when you're trying to schedule stuff as adults, it just gets so common for people to be like, yeah, well, I'll just miss this one night, which is obviously totally reasonable in a vacuum. Like, it happens in D&D all the time, whatever, you know, but it's like for this one thing, I like want to try to do it where it's like we stick. It is this crew the whole way through. Wouldn't want it any other way. Hell yeah. I don't want that in D&D, really? No, but it's very hard to avoid it with regular groups. And for instance, like my D&D group, we meet every single Wednesday. And it's on Discord. But we play D&D every Wednesday. And our rule is it's a party of 7 people, 6 players, 1 DM. And I think, right? Yeah, 6 players, 1 DM. 6 players, 1 DM, and our rule is if one person cannot be there, we play anyways, unless it's a very important session. Like, the DM could be like, actually, this one we need everybody. We'll just skip this week. That happens sometimes, but if we're, like, just doing combat or something, like, somebody will just pilot that character. If 2 people are gonna miss, we skip. That is the rule. 1 person will tolerate if it's not a super significant session. 2 people, we don't play. And that rule's worked out well for us. That rule's worked out well for us to keep things going, keep it so we play every week, you know? Trash day, that's right. Corpse cart rolls along, bring out your dead. Alright, let's actually get going here, chat. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Casualties Unknown. This is the demo. I don't really know what is going on in this game. I've just heard it compared to Noita. I've been told it's brutally difficult. I think it's got furry stuff going on in it, and it's like medical. It's like medical stuff is going on in this game as well. I don't know how all those things come together. I've looked at screenshots of it. It's like a 2D thing. We're all about to find out together. The very first thing that happened when I booted up the game was I got this warning. Game contains depictions of violence, self-harm, and general misery. So, everybody, here's your warning. Alright. The year 2, XXX. Like XXX the movie with Vin Diesel? Bad movie, but pretty fun. Alright, humanity's technology has progressed significantly. Things that seemed impossible before were now commonplace. At the center of it was one company. Their progress seemed miraculous, but they guarded their secrets closely. Years ago, they had created a new species, a combination of animal and human DNA they simply called experiments. These experiments were the perfect test subjects, close enough to humans, but theirs to do with as they pleased. They toiled over them, twisting their biology even further to suit their needs, and as the years went by, the population only increased. None would ever see the outside. So we decided to stop testing on animals. We were like, you know what we need to do? We need to make animals that are closer to humans to test on, because I just want them to suffer more. Game will not be a good memory crunch. Stay safe. I think y'all are seriously doubting my mental fortitude. All right. Now it seemed the Earth could no longer contain their ambitions. With their newly devised teleportation technology, they set their sights on a gray planet teeming with life. Soon enough, tons of miscellaneous cargo and trash was sent. Okay, why would they send trash immediately? Due to calibration difficulties, just as much ended up in the planet's cave system as on the surface. But the project progressed smoothly, so we're gonna be down in the caves. I have played this not a good memory. They deserve better. I think they do. Well, once again, if we're gonna create something closer to humans, we certainly shouldn't just be doing fucking testing on it. We're gonna be down in the caves, chat. That was until an unknown error caused an important piece of technology to be sent deep into the caves instead. Yep. Soon enough, the scientists devised a plan with little risk to themselves. The chances of success were low, but their living fodder was plenty. But now, here's the framing of the game, chat. We are sent in as an endless flow of furries, like children in Rogue Legacy, in order to go into this roguelike dungeon and try and complete the goal, right? So this is the world where furries don't have rights, yeah. There was no, you know, they did not give the furries rights. The furries kind of look like Sonic the Hedgehog, don't they? You are one unfortunate specimen. Resistance is not an option. That probably isn't true. That probably isn't true, bro. No. Hey, Slob, what's going on? Yeah, I broke Twitch. I was upset that GTA was getting all the attention. Alright, this is a tutorial which I was advised to use. Pop into the settings. I'm just going to pull the audio down a little bit, chat, just to master. I'm just going to pull sadness music distortion. And everything else I think was fine. There was something Thebes said I might want to mess with. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hey, you're all back. Let's go. Full UI is back. Can I send messages? I still don't have Twitch stats over here, but yeah, it looks like it's working. Yeah, Twitch has been down. Okay, we're going to do the tutorial, chat. We're going to do the tutorial. I want to learn. Basic training. Yes, sir. Okay. Welcome to the final revisional training course. Ooh, very weighty movement. Hey, Nemo with the resub. 2 years, buddy. Thank you. Basically, need to know for the next experiment you will participate in. No jump, huh? Walking, yep. Look how fluffy our tail is, chat. Am I Sanic the Shadow Hog? Base to jump, hold to jump higher. You can jump off walls. Ooh. I'm Sanic the Shadow Hog. It's very, it is a furry simulator. I like how, like, shaky the screen is, chat. It reminds me of, like, high-polished Flash games. You guys remember that game? What was it called? Like, N or something? Where it was, like, a stick figure game, but it had a lot of, like, nice screen effects and polish and stuff? It feels like that. N+. Yeah, Thebes. Yeah. Ooh, look at our claw attacks. I like the wall jump. It feels nice. The controls actually feel very good the more I'm playing it. Very finely tuned. Which, this is like always what I do when I boot up any game. We got stains. We're wet. We're warm. We're thirsty. A classic. Thanks for loading me up with problems. Like a goddamn family gathering. I hate you. Don't be like that, Thebes. Just because I'm Sanic the Shadow Hog, don't hate me. Agile little thing, aren't you? Oh my god. They're gonna tell me that I have big fluffy paws next? Now let's go over holding things. Item interactions are done with right click. Click on yourself to see your inventory. Click away to close. Oh. Everything goes on a slot? You sit down if you just chill? Nutrient bar. Solid, edible bar of pure nutrients and calories. Neutral taste and doesn't spoil. So we're gonna have to worry about stuff fucking spoiling. Hi, I heard big fluffy paws. I'm active in chat now. Yeah, look at what's going on in the screen. If this isn't a furry dumpy, then I don't know what is. Glad to see Twitch is working again, everybody. Oh, yeah, I gotta click and drag it onto myself. I can use it immediately. Is this just store it in my mouth? Yes. Use it from the inventory, drag it into the center to use it. Tastes amazing, doesn't it? As I said, the furries come crawling to this game. Alright, you should eat the entire thing now. I did! Or no, I didn't. Oh, it's 66%. Okay, interesting. You really were hungry. You are Mewtwo getting out of the back-die tank, exactly. Nothing to play with? Rake. Softening soil along other things makes you feel like a farmer. Put it in our main hand. Slots. Put things in 2 hands, 1 mouth, 3 slots in your back. Certain tools are usable from your main hand. Put the rake there and try swinging it with left click. Really are fighting the ghosts now. Well done. You can also quickly swap whatever's in your hands by pressing Q. Doing things in range is also a very useful skill. Hold T to throw whatever you're holding. Marvelous aim. I know. Thank you. Gotta get used to the controls here. They're actually, it feels like they're gonna be intuitive once I'm used to it, you know? I wonder if I can hit that light. Because it's like a little weird right now. Tab closes that, by the way, which is great. I hit it! Hold on, it's teaching me stuff. Dig over to the other side, hold S to crouch down. Ah, it's like Minecraft, chat. Feels like Terraria in a sense. Yeah. Hey, Nutter, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. All right. Oh, am I blocked by this? Barbed fence. Don't... Oh, I'm taking its health away. Look at the number going down. It's knocking me back a little bit. Yes, sir. Scrap metal. Put it in my middle back. This is like pain or exhaustion, take a while to go away. Speed up time, 1 to 3 to make them go faster. Ah, but then I'm getting hungry. Stop. Okay, I see. We'll now go over the basics of first aid. Please hold still. I'm thirsty. Ah, your arm's hurt and bleeding. Let's check it out. This isn't how they teach doctors. They're not like, oh, you need to learn how to, you know, solve a wound. Ah! And then they just hit him with a battle axe? That's not how it works, dog. All right, anyways. R. Whoa. How would you know you're not a doctor? Ah, ha, 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 thieves. Ah, ha, ha, ha. My roommate was in med school and she talked about it all the time. You want me to just close it now? I haven't done anything, though. Here's some dressing. Mouse over it while holding shift. It says usable in health panel. Ah, pick it up, then open the health panel. Right-click to drag the dressing over the damaged limb. Here. Whoa, look at our fuzzy paws. Look at our big fuzzy paws. Okay. Left-click to wrap the dressing around. For testing purposes, infinite. Is this what I want to do? Oh. Hey, for now at least, that's fun. I did like that they made it a little mini game. Kind of cute. It is cute. It is cute, yeah. Moon got infected. Normally, you'd only find out a while later. Yeah, God damn. Okay, close the health panel. Oh, our arm's actually wrapped up now. Not attracted to this game for the furries. The game is genuinely just goated. I mean, no worries either way. You know what I mean? I'm not, no shame on furries. It's just funny. It's just funny how inserted it is. Like, that paw was so meticulously drawn to be like that style of like, you know, good for the furries. All right. Some antiseptic, read what it does if you wish. Pick it up and open the health panel. Okay. Counteracts infections and stings a little. Does that mean it's going to hurt me? Let's pick it up. We need to put it on one of our slots. Now, what happens if I do this? Then I have the... I just threw the scrap? Yeah, you need everything in its own slot. The sitting down is cute. All right. Yeah, I couldn't survive alienating the furries. Who would be left in chat? Yeah, the furry part's just flavor, ultimately. That's why I'm saying I don't care either. Honestly, I would rather play as Sanic the Shadow Hog here than I would as just, like, military guy. You know? Than I would as just, like, guy with brown hair and strong jaw with, like, you know, an armor strap on. You won't watch Fritz the Cat? You have a weird obsession with Fritz the Cat. Nutter. All right. Use some antiseptic. Do this every few minutes to make the infection disappear. Every few minutes? The arrow shows if it's regressing or progressing. Okay. I want an armored strap on. I'll never provide in the first aid course. You can do it later if you wish. Okay? Take a look at this. Trash bag. You should be very familiar with it. We've seen your kind sleeping in them. Great. The container, meaning it extends how many things you can have on you. Try dragging another item into it. Yeah. Now right-click the bag and open it up. Nice. Okay. That's much better. That makes sense. Up at 18. Let's go, bird. Cranking. Look at Digimon to me. Rude and judgmental. It is rude and judgmental to say, hey, you look like you're familiar with trash. There's an implicit implication there of you are trash, obviously. Once again, it feels good to move around. I'm excited to fight. All right. Oh, you want me to pull that bag back out? I did. Okay. Keep an eye out for any. Yeah. Or XPs? Who are XPs? Figure out how to put it on a backpack? Yeah, I think so. Can't be held in hand. Please let me read it. Please let me read this. Okay. Wearables work outside the normal inventory slots. This one can also have stuff put in it. Can I put the trash bag in this bag? No. Empty containers inside the other containers. That makes sense. So take this here. I don't want to put the empty one in there. Well, then I guess then I can maybe fill it up. Fill it up. All right. Yeah. See, that seems worse than what I was doing. Open the crafting menu by pressing C or the buttons. Make a foliage bag. To do that, you'll need to make 2 canvases and 1 rope. We'll have given you some foliage to do so. Maker at the top. Yeah, I don't see what you're looking for. Click on the rope recipe. Oh, it is lit up. I don't have what I need. I don't have what I need. Sterilized dressing. It has antiseptic quality. It feels like I'm supposed to be able to do this. There's probably an item here I don't have. Right there, dried foliage. Okay. Well, we're in some kind of problem here. There we go. Nope, I still can't. Shit. The fuck? Right. Gotta get this other foliage. They wanted me to actually learn about foraging. See? Rope! Done. Nice. Halfway there. Make the canvases now. Canvases. I need more foliage. You're dropping it. Thank you, Gladys, for the foliage. Have both canvases and the rope on you. Make the foliage bag. Oh, I need another canvas. Give me more of this stuff. Right. Now, open craft back up. Make another thing of canvas. Now we can make a foliage bag. What is this number? Int, it's the amount of intelligence you need to do this. I have 7 intelligence. This requires 5. Understood? Foliage bag me. You can also switch between recipe categories or use the search bar. More info on the crafting course. Cool. Chat, is the entire first episode going to be courses? I gotta ask. All right, let's take a quick look at the health panel again. No? Okay. Top right, those are your skills. In order, strength, resilience, and intelligence. Okay. Well, to teach me, strength's your amount of muscle mass, mainly improves your attacks and carrying capacity. Physical endurance, like health. Pain and tiredness. Okay, our infection's getting worse, by the way. Okay. Either of the skills to learn more. There's 3 of them. Either's not grammatically correct. Foolish furries. We working out. Okay, so this is like, I have a button down here. You guys can't see it, but it's like stick RPG. I can just spend time working out. Push-ups, squats, or planks. Do push-ups. We get a nice little animation. An Elden Ring. Or XPs. XP sounds worse than experiment. It sounds like cannon fodder you grab for XP. It kind of does. XP sounds like something you would beat up in like Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Made a bed. We're gonna nap on it. Napping is here in the health panel. I have a nap button down here beneath the exercise one. Surface on which you sleep matters. Rubber is especially comfy, while rocks are particularly harsh. Good to give your back a break sometimes. I still need water, man. Honk Shua, baby. Concludes your final revisional training. You may now return to your designated room. At this? Okay. Go back into tutorials. Should I do some of these other... Ah, you can't... Okay, nice. It's forcing me to play the game. Nice. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Get me out of here. Okay. Ooh, 6-7, that's right. Okay, let's descend, chat. Let's play. We're going to play on normal. And I'm not going to worry too much about all this stuff. I'm not going to do relaxed. I want to play normal. I always want to play like whatever the default is. Creating ground to stand on. Dropping miscellaneous cargo. Game feels loud still, by the way, chat, right? Let me turn it down a little more. Alright, we're playing. I have no health warnings yet. Lifeblood pump. Pumps any liquid spills outside. My ride's over. Shower toggle. Red, cheap-looking button. This one activates the lifeblood's cleaning and disinfecting gas shower. Good freaking luck or something? We're finally gaming, Granny. You stoked? Deal with the AC here. I'm damp. Your fur feels slightly wet. Okay, so we do want to, like, dig out of here. I just be like, should I just be going? I guess I don't really know. I wasn't really given an objective. Well, we know our objective is to go retrieve this technology, right? Nice. Wait, I'm alive. Oh. Heavy bleeding, mild toxosis, adrenaline, fainting, pain, severe hypertension. What? Grow plant. Hey, the doubters. All right. You were saying, I mean, this is what I was told. I guess even though I'm expecting this to be insanely brutal, I should still probably, since I'm a streamer, I should be like, oh my God. But everybody's like, this is going to be the most unforgiving experience ever. And then surprise, surprise, it does not seem very forgiving. I think I'm just gonna die, which I'm okay with. I mean, I can't heal myself at all. We have a lot of stuff that's going very wrong. I looked away for 2 seconds. I mean, I literally just walked forward. I didn't do anything outlandish at all. Alright. Surviving just fine for now, but we are gonna die, right? I can barely stand. Yeah, I don't know what to do, brother. I guess let's just see if I just chill, do we just die? Crap, I'm bleeding. Since when does everything smell like this? I'm dying. I feel like we're already cooked, right? Fuck. Fuck me, damn it, not like this. We gotta be cooked. We gotta be completely cooked. That's the only chance. No, I'm still alive? Chat, this game's easy. How am I still alive? Your resilience has increased. I'm unkillable. Give me the stone plant. Stuck stone fruit. Why are you stuck? Oh. You just separate it using your teeth first. Did I do that? Wet stone fruit, yeah. I ate it, chat. Might be dying? Did I take a breather? What's happening? I'm totally exhausted. I'm sitting. I'm sitting. I'm sitting. Can I find water to drink? You got any of that? You got any of that tasty ass night water for me to send down the slut hole? All right, go down this way. Can't dig through the clay. Running on empty? I know. I would if I could just. All right, speed up. Can I choose to die? This XP needs to perish, chat. You really can't tell if I should play this game or not. Mental health is my concern. Otherwise, it seems cool. I'm guessing that this game is going to be intentionally extreme and evocative, waning. So, honestly, if mental health is a big concern for you, I would bet that it is going to try to evoke negative feelings. Like, it definitely seems like its goal is to evoke those sort of negative feelings, so... Actually dig through this a little bit. Taking a break sounds good. I've done nothing this whole time. Crunch, I think you might be cooked. I want to be cooked, Grady. I can't die even if I want to. I can hardly tell like what's going on or where I am or what I'm doing. I'm stuck right now. I can't even move. Okay. We take a nap? No. Oh, I got out. God, I can't even move anymore. I can't even move anymore. I'm literally just helpless. I am 55 meters down. We're seeing a meter thing here, so that kind of implies a goal, right? We just need to push that number. We just need to get down as deep as we can. God, I'm so weak that I can't, like, jump or get out of here. Workout. Plank. My resilience still going up, chat? Bro. Foliage. My main hand's like busted or something. Suffering your resilience will make you immune to everything? I guess so, yeah. T1000 simulator? It just... I wonder why your main hand's busted? Oh, grainy. Dude, you're right. I just shouldn't have clicked on anything, right? When I started playing the game, I should have just not moved and not clicked anything. You're so right. Next time, that's what I'm gonna do. Almost like you rapidly, repeatedly punched rocks. Yeah, that was crazy of me, dog. That was crazy of me to try interfacing with the game. Think I just got blown up again? I don't know what's... It's like these little things are blowing me up, but what are they? It says that's water. But also, chat, this is exactly what I mean. I'm very typically having trouble in the game, and people are like, bro, what are you doing? What do you mean? This is what you wanted to see. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. Health screen looking bad. Vital signs critical. Yeah, it's looking very bad. My vision's swapping back and forth. Just let me die. Just let me die. They gave the self-harm warning. Can I, like, I don't mean to be like this, chat, but can I just kill myself? What's the deal here? Like, I can't play the game. Can I die, please? Is that a genuine question? No. No. We're gonna see it through and see what happens. I'm just saying, this doesn't seem like a thing in which I can really give it any, I don't really have any input, you know? Hi, what's up, brother ancient? Welcome back. Machinery with a pressure plate. An alarm sound still triggers something from an alarm clock. I have it as friggin' 12. Yeah, alarm sound's the worst. The iPhone alarm sound, I specifically chose the most annoying one. Oh, I think I died. Flatline, baby. Flatline. Yeah, and here I could probably try to do something, maybe. Yes, we died, yes! Let's go, kill me, baby, kill me! Put me out! Alright. Have you look at Hellscape Despair Simulator? It's interesting so far. Alright, we died. Physical status deceased. Hey, 20 streams, brother ancient, let's go. Last recorded mental status, upset. I actually think that's underselling it, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's dramatically underselling our state at the end there. I think we were doing much, much worse than upset. Is this how many calories I have remaining in my body? Casualties unknown. Unknown +1. Ah, cute. Slightly biffed. I see now. I see, chat. Cute, cute, cute. All right. Go again. Ooh, you pack little bowl-a-rooney. You pack little bowl-a-rooney. And still, we're going to do another run, chat, where I want no information still. No backseating, no tips, no nothing. I know some of you guys are knowers. Before the end of today, I do want to start getting some tips so I can know what I'm doing. But this is the game, baby, and I want to play the game as intended. Pause for right now, by the way. Because otherwise my character will just die if I just stand there smoking weed. This is not, you know, other games. It's pretty clear that every second in this game is the encroaching of pain. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the principle of gardening, right? With gardening, there's no permanent solutions for gardening. It's always just setting up systems of maintenance. And I feel like that's what this game is too. You're never fully stopping. The pain is always coming for you. The pain and suffering is absolute. You're just mitigating it. The infamous principle of gardening. Molly purchased. Yeah, Mira's dropping Molly in the Twitch chat right now. Let's go. Remember just straight up giving up on this game, and now I'm just waiting for full release. And you're shitting on me in chat, Granny. Okay. We get the mental. I actually did Molly surprisingly little, chat. I've dropped Molly like twice, and it only worked one of the 2 times. Okay. Let's furry. So me, I have a light. One time use emergency flashlight. You'll probably want to find a new source of light before it runs out. Use the toggle. Ah. That was awful. I stayed for days. Oh no. I don't think I need it on all the time. Water. Mostly safe to drink, though slightly sickening. Can I boil it? I'm a little too warm. And I'm considerably wet. So hold on. We can actually handle that, right? Cool me down. I have slightly elevated blood pressure. Now I'm chilly. All right, turn this on. Put it on to hot. Get rid of the chili, and that'll probably dry us off, right? I imagine standing in front of the heater should dry us off. Hypotension again. Damp. I was wet before. Now I'm just slightly wet, right? Keep waiting. Speed up a little bit. Damp. I'm a little warm, but just a little. I want to see if I can dry myself off. Just testing the mechanics, chat. Not wet, considerably wet? What the fuck? Why am I getting wet in here? There must be like fog in here. Can I shut the door somehow? Shuttle door. Pumps any liquid spills. I don't see liquid here. There's rubber to sleep on, which is good. I'm gonna turn you off. Let's see if we can drink. Crouch and stand still to drink. Noida. Queasy. Wet. Slate. Thirst is fully satiated. You won't need water for a while. Thirst rate doubled. We are queasy. I'm completely drenched, though. Nutter won a bunch of all-in-ones. Go buy a ticket right now. Okay, scrap pile. Can I break you without breaking my hands? Scrap metal, 8%. Never above 25%. Commonly uses currency between survivors and for crafting. But so since you're this low, I can't actually place you down, right? Is the idea? No, I can. I don't really need to carry you around. Okay, careful. Stamina. Right hand is looking good. A little chilly, a little damp. I'm going really slow and deliberate this time, chat. Sorry, but you're a furry. Yeah, exactly. Climbing rope. I'm trying to go really slow and deliberate here. I'm trying to read everything. I saw how literally moving like 2 feet out of your base kills you instantly. I moved 2 feet out of my base last time and I died instantly. Geotree. Trash piles, scrap, gravel. See if we can get up to this tree here. Obviously, we want to go down ultimately. We want to go down ultimately, but for right now, I want to just live. I'd like to stop for a moment, okay? Let the hypertension resolve. I like that they included the time speed up mechanics, so you get to actively wait. That makes it feel better from a game perspective. Slightly exerted. Dude, literally just digging through this wall is tough, man. It's a lot. Seems like Twitch is back. Seems like Twitch is back. Terraria be a furry. I almost dare say you're not even close. Granny, you realize that most people are playing like FIFA and Grand Theft Auto and stuff, right? This is absolutely has stuff that is incredibly similar to Terraria instantly. All right. Obviously pretty different as well too, but like, don't you act like Billy had no damn right. Peckish, do with a bite to eat. Unemployment 8 hours in and I'm losing my mind. Hey man, try to enjoy it for what you can. I've been struggling to follow my own advice. I'm unemployed right now and it's been hard to enjoy it as much as I want to just enjoy it. Yo, G, thank you for the resub, buddy. 13 months. Sir. Low calories reduces some thirst and decays fast. Eat that. Let's eat. Tasty. Yummy. Okay, we got our hunger back. Calories unknown. I know, it is crazy. It's been over a year. Thanks for always hanging here, buddy. I really appreciate it. That's barely edible, so let's not immediately go for eating that. But it seems like foraging that was good. And hey, there's another one. Like, it doesn't say I'm satiated yet, out of curiosity. Eat a bit more, that's pretty good. Do we have like a hunger bar somewhere? Thirst, hunger. We do, okay. We're actually looking good. Mood's pretty good, energy's pretty good, radiation sickness. Plus complications below 80%. A lot to learn here, chat. There's just a lot of numbers to look at and everything. But it's like, obviously, this is the game, right? 22, 159 centimeters. Kind of short, right? I think I'm 177 centimeters, chat. Are furries usually little? I guess they probably vary. Often used in crafting. Yeah, stuff like we could make rope. You could make a sterilized dressing. I need foliage. I need bags, bro. I need bags. Can I make a bag? There was the foliage bag. Rope, canvas, canvas. So yes, we want to make that. Go ahead, make the rope. And now, let's keep looking around for more foliage, chat. Where did the rope go? It's there. Careful. Hey, another geotree. Okay, put this light on for a little while. It said we're going to want to look for another solution. Actually, no, don't put it there. Put it in your hand. That way it shines forward. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That drop going to hurt me? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, now, take you. What is that? What is that? Is that an earthquake? Turn you off. Just stay calm. Just stay calm. How's Noida going? It's good. Chat, I'm not... What is happening? What is happening? Just eat fruit. Drowsy? Who kicked the Tanner Kiwi? Yeah. Take another thing of foliage. What do you need? 3 foliage? Droppings. It's poop. Sir? Hey, what's up, Malaquin? Welcome in sunny San Diego with one eye. Hey, I hope San Diego's good, man. That's rad. You're getting to get out there and do some shit. I feel like I want to go back home, but is that actually necessary? I wonder also... Can I build with blocks? Primo, look for a bit for the streak? Hell yeah, buddy. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a good one. Drill pod. Ooh, transporting people long distances. Solid ground. Once not a functional state, you can get it working if you bring a repair kit. It can be used to skip 2 layers downwards. Repair kit, probably difficult to craft then. If that's like a mechanic to like, you know, once you're later in the game to just go through and rock. You have foliage in you, I bet. Also here... Leave those. I'm uncomfortably wet. Honestly, these furries have no fucking constitution, chat. You know what I mean? Like, I know you're wet. You were stepping in the fucking pool for a second to collect things. Chill. Chill. We have to get wet sometimes. You know? Cheese and fucking rice. We gotta get wet, dog. Just, you gotta live with it. Apparently I'm sleepy, so let's go ahead and take a little nap here. We're still decently full, so let's take a nap. We might be hungry once we wake up. What in the Noidorarium? This game seems crazy so far, Deshaun. Now the second run's going a lot better. What the fuck? Hypothermia? Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. I guess it's because I was wet when I went to sleep. Because I was wet when I went to sleep, chat. That's what happened. That's why we were in dog dew. Why can I not eat now? Inedible. Oh, glow plant fruit is inedible. Alright, you just get out of here then. Something we could eat. Don't lose the rope. Evolution inventing women. Just gotta deal with getting wet sometimes. The canvas. I want that. Now I need more canvas. Now I'd love to find a fucking bag, bro. Now I'm warm. Literally never happy. Actually, genuinely, truly never happy. A whiner. A whiner, this furry is. Doing everything I can to keep him safe. Blood crystal. Moist with yellow liquid, releasing it into anything around it. Medical crate. Yo. Heat resistant alloy. Steel tile. Steel tile. So that seems awesome, but I have no way in there. Your character oatmeal. That seems awesome, but I have nothing. I have no way of getting in there as far as I understand. I can't break a steel tile, and I'm afraid if I try... Well, I don't know whether or not I can break it, but I'm very afraid that if I try, it's just going to instantly break my hand, and then my head, and then my heart. Something. You're too dull to recognize this. That's fun. It being an int stat thing. So many glow plant fruits. I need the foliage. I need 3 foliage in order to make another canvas. Much as we were always one step from everything going wrong, it's not going too bad yet. Yeah. Oh, shit. I almost just scratched my fucking... I got surgery on my head yesterday. All right. I need more foliage. Canvas, I shouldn't have brought... I need to bring some of this stuff back. Hey, Stripe, what's going on? Old machinery with a pressure plate. I don't really want to hit a pressure plate. Mini barrel. A small industrial barrel made for storing liquids. Extremely heavy and impractical to use, okay? Do that, and then now I have the stuff I need. Canvas. Foliage bag, chat. Put that right in the old backpack. Now I've got somewhere to store foliage. Or actually, no, it's just a bag altogether. And now... I'm blocked by... Oh, I see. Put that in the bag. Yes! We're doing storage, chat. I'm using the knowledge that I gained during the tutorial. This is big. This is big. Ooh. Also, you're at 78%. Let's be careful with this. So curious about if I can get blocks that I can place down. What's going on in here? Bounced bag. What's that? Old machinery, scary. You could probably deactivate it. Food, yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any. Bag acquired depth, less than last run. That's true. Well, that's good though, isn't it? Isn't it, Thebes? We don't want to go too deep too fast. I'm being careful. This is progress, baby. I feel like survival comes before depth. But then again, I don't know. What do I know? Usually nothing. Don't hit the rock. Can we make it all the way through the clay? We're gonna get tired fast. Exerted, peckish. Real workout over here. Can you be better? Yes, that's food right there. Hydrate. Multiple hundreds of bubbly fruits at the end. It looks moist. I don't have a good way to get over there right away. I guess actually we can dig through gravel, right? Oop. Fuck. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Now it's going to be a spiral of downhill from here. Okay, buy also chicken butter something? Hell yeah. Thanks for popping in, Stripe. We'll catch you later. Internal bleeding, confused, minor bleeding, peckish, thirsty, yeah. Just chill for a second. Gonna go as fast or as careful as you want, big dog? No, Thebes. I need to go as fast or as careful as chat wants. Misunderstanding the relationship here. To the bottom, 45 seconds. You're right. Yep. Disgusting. Looks and feels a little disgusting, but has a high water content. I'm peckish still. I'm eating. Used as foliage for crafting. Nice. Geo fruit, basic but tasty fruit. Yes, sir. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Dude, that is so annoying to me that after eating it once, you just drop it on the ground. I want to eat. I literally just ate like 8 things in a row. I think the idea is you want to have it in your inventory and then you eat it out of your inventory and then it doesn't drop it on the ground. Okay. All right, we got big problems. I wonder if they're going to be enemies. What even happened? I literally don't even know what happened there. Another one of these. Get up, kid. Get up. There's a bed down there. The little pleasant music. Your resilience has increased. It's actually kind of a fun way of being like carry on. Just the rest of the game, like it immediately becomes like impossible to play. Okay, we died quick that time. We died super quick that time. Or are we dying? I don't know. There's the flat line. Okay. We died. I was scared. Flower, I hardly shower. It was below 25 FPS. Some battle happened somewhere in the world at some point. Death by mustard. You were bleeding rather a lot. Don't know if you saw, but that was 2 liters per minute. Yeah, I didn't really think how much the numbers actually meant. I didn't really think about how much the actual numbers meant. But yeah, I guess I was dying a lot. Okay, we go again. Normal, run it back. Chat, you guys want to do a prediction? Layer 1, gravel land. Also, actual backseat question. Does pausing actually pause? Does this actually pause the game? There is also a give up button. Good to know. Yes? Okay. Let's do a prediction. Let's say, do we make it? Not does he last 5 minutes. Let's say, do we make it to 70 meters? Do we make it to 70 meters, chat? Pulls down to 0.005 speed for some reason, but it's like a pause. Interesting. We made it to like 62 or something last time, and I promise I'm not going to just get as deep as possible and then die. Get on the prediction, everybody. I'm going to play carefully and safely. I'm going to try to safely make it down to 70 meters, not just like plummet down there. Let's see some predictions. Let's see some predictions. Like those odds. A lot of doubters in there. A lot of doubters in there. All right, let's do this. Okay, yeah, I gotta do this. I gotta win. The believers can genuinely get a nice payout now. The believers can genuinely get a nice payout, and the only thing between us and 70 meters is care, chat. The only thing between us is 70 meters is care and big fluffy paws. There's an animal corpse down there. I don't know if I noticed that before. What is up with all this fog? I'm satiated. In many, many minds. Hey, what's up, Squid? Oh, the door's closed. How do I leave? Oh, there we go. You said to approach the sign, it opens. Okay. I must have just done that before automatically, and some of the other ones were cold now. Turn you to off. Okay. I'm curious about the animal corpse. Drop capsule. Artificial warmth emanates from it. Ooh. Girls, we're just in our third run of this game. Seems very tough so far. We're still early in. Can't dig through clay? Or no, you can. You just gotta be close enough. Match the code to open. 6693950. What? Wait, what? Match the code to open, but I only have 3 digits? No, you just have to go slow. All right. Don't crash out. Okay. Foliage, we need you to make rope, to make canvas. Geo fruit's good. Eat it. Put it in your bag first and then eat it. Painkiller bottle. Ooh, drain liquid. What? Treat pain overdose at 60 milliliters. Has qualities opiate. I feel like standard painkillers aren't opiates these days. I guess this game isn't these days. 2 liters a minute of blood loss. That's nearly 31.7 gallons of blood lost an hour. Yeah, I can take it. Need a tool to dig through light rock. Holy shit, a lot of money on the bet. I'm obviously here to provide literal UIQ, all things tutorials I mentioned, diagnosing how you died, or generally just anything, but we're not there yet. No, I feel like I'm still comfortably just fucking around. I'm still perfectly happy just fucking around, and I feel like I'm learning stuff. I'm interacting with the systems and learning stuff, so I'm happy. Help me. It's actually pretty fun so far. Obviously it seems insanely challenging. But the systems are interesting me. Like, so far, they're cohesive enough that I'm curious to see how it all ends up fitting together, you know? And that's a good spot to be in as far as I'm concerned. That's the something. We make it back up there? I feel like we are going to be able to build by, like, putting down scrap, you know, things. Oh, there we go. Yes, sir. Animal flesh. Somewhat edible, even if slightly sickening. What else we have here? More animal flesh? Shitloads of animal flesh, actually. Flow plants, trash piles. Love to see the struggles in learning. Yeah, that's what the fun is. That's the only reason that I semi-jokingly but semi-sincerely crash out sometimes when it's the very beginning of the game and people are upset that I'm doing poorly. It's like, yeah, that's why we're here. That's the whole point. Okay, I made it back into my little base so I could at least store some stuff here. Please don't roll out. Why? Whatever. Fine. Fuck you. So the painkillers we should probably keep on us, right? Keep everything here for right now except our light. Seems like this is the name of the game. Starting out every time, run around and find foliage, right? Make a bag. Why? It's what they taught me how to do. Trash piles, more fruit, which we don't really need. Apparently, it's used for crafting. I'm satiated, but let's carry around this animal meat in my mouth because I'm a damn dog. Why are you speaking French, bro? I streamed because they were blind of a game I loved, so that's always been my stance. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, and I try to keep that going too. You know, that's definitely, it's one of those things that it's a fine line to walk. We talk about it all the time, but I both want the content to be comfy and community focused, but also approachable from people who are not part of the community. And like, if somebody just wants to watch somebody play Casualties Unknown, they should still support that, you know? I won't lie, I genuinely can't stand when you have to monitor resources like food, water, and playing video games, not try to be realistic. Yeah, it for me, Squid, it all depends on how it's gamified. Because all games come down to just like stuff you have to do to win. You know, and it's whether or not doing the stuff is fun is what makes the difference for me. But like right now, the whole game is managing these resources, which kind of like makes it sort of fun, you know? Where's that other... Was that the first canvas I had? I have one canvas and one rope now. Like, this has already kind of created a loop of me getting resources in order to make stuff and explore further out and stuff, which is, like, fun in and of itself, you know? I am curious if there's going to be combat at some point. I feel like there's gonna, but... Am I thirsty? Do we have any water nearby? Once again, I feel... Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. You add food, water, the light support, and Kerbal? That's funny. I hate thinking of games. This one just weirdly clicked for me. A better gamer than you are. Plays hour 700 of For Honor. Something. I like if food in games gives you buff, not when it's required on a timer or you die. The funniest thing about that, Sister of the Sea, is that's just a matter of perspective too, right? Where a lot of the time in the games where you need food or you get a buff, effectively that food becomes required. That food becomes required because if you don't have those buffs, you're not going to accomplish anything. So it's exactly the same as having a hunger mechanic that you need to fill, because you can't do any of the content if you're not filled up with food. But it's all about perspective. It's the same thing with resting in World of Warcraft. I might have said this on stream before, but resting in World of Warcraft was, originally was you got full XP when rested, and then you got less XP when not rested. And people were like, this system sucks. And then they just changed it to you get full XP when not rested and you get double XP when rested. And literally just that one wording change made people be like, oh, okay, this is cool. The numbers didn't change at all. The numbers didn't change at all. They literally just changed the phrasing. And people were like, good mechanic. All right. Classic players in a nutshell, yeah? I'm all wet. I mean, nothing I can do about that, bro. And then it's rock down there, okay. There was other players fighting back on it, not even Blizz, yeah? Timer part is a painful part for me. Eating before a fight is okay. We're not going to fight. You just do what you want without having to worry about it. Yeah, that's fair. I agree. I agree for what it's saying, Sister of the Sea. I'm with you where I do prefer... I do prefer the buff system. I think it is mentally better. Just like I prefer the way that it is now in WoW. Because the timer part's still there for, like, being buffed. Try to PvP on my rogue and it's heartbreaking. I'm either against totally sweats in arena or total nimrods and PGs. It's tough. Dude, that's how it is with any gaming. We're stuck down here, Chad. I think one of the immediate problems that we need to solve in this game is literally just how to go back up easily. Because I had, like, canvas and stuff up there that I need to get back to. And I can't dig through the light rock. There it is. Nice. Took care of your Tamagotchi or just reset it every week or so. I think eventually I can place rope, but it seems like the rope I have now is not crafting rope. Or is crafting rope, not placing rope. I could be wrong. Come on. I'm worn out. I'm trying, dude. Whew. Okay, sleep. Woo! Imagine spending 4 hours building something cool in Terraria, but every 10 minutes having to pause your ability to go eat so you don't die while placing a wall. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm just, that is such a thing in a lot of games, and there's a solid argument against its sister, the sea, where it's like, in something like Minecraft, it's kind of fun to solve your food production. What's up, Grimalac? 2 ropes and nails and emerging place. Gotcha. Called Minecraft, yeah. But I think, like, it's fine to not do that, but you still need to set up food production in Terraria in order to get buffs and stuff. So I do see what you're saying, and I agree with you. I'm just saying it's not even that different. It's not even as different as it may initially seem, you know? That's the point I'm making. Exactly, for buffs, which you have to have on kind of like all the time, except for when... Yeah, you're right. You don't have to do it when building, but then there's building potions and stuff. I agree with you, sister. I'm saying it's better. You're not meeting me in the middle here. Kill the eye and buy a shit ton of pumpkins from the dryad to make them into pie? Yeah. You don't need the buffs to beat the bosses? That is not what I was told. What I was screamed at. Go get my flashlight back. Cut it off. Still have rope up here. I still have 1 canvas up here. I know I'm thirsty. We have water. Oh, shit. Whoop. Buffing in Terraria is boring to do. You guys are crazy. I got yelled at so much to buff. I got yelled at so much to buff, and now here we are, and you're all like, you don't even need to buff in Terraria. What are you talking about? Okay. We can't eat. I don't even really know how to, like, get further here. Solving food in this game is learning the best ways to obtain food in each layer that isn't RNG loot, building up a reserve of non-decaying food. Gotcha. Gotcha, Grim. Appreciate you, buddy. Also, for what it's worth, though, I am trying to figure this out blind, so definitely don't just, like, give me all the solutions to... I appreciate the help, but don't give me all the solutions to stuff. I'm happy to fail. Hey, Wasp with the hydrate. Thanks, buddy. I wasn't the Terraria stream, so couldn't explain my don't care attitude. That's true. I, like, don't know how to get out of here. Happy for you to fail. I got good money riding on this. Go up this way, over to the left, maybe? Need to find more trees. Yikes, you, man. It's a corpse. I'm buff. Can I beat the bosses? Went all in, so do your best. I'm trying. I always try my best. Everything's light rock. We, like, desperately need... Ooh, hey, it's a guy. The survivor. We might be able to break glass with our little pawsies. Ah. You break the plastic? Yes, sir. Lock precision, 2.5 degrees. Click anywhere in the arch to try picking the lock. The closer to the spot, the more it will turn. Be careful not to break your claws. That hurt me so much. Your cursor's on a strange spot for the finger? It is, yeah. Hey, Greco, thanks for the follow, buddy. We got it! Yes! Old rag. That's... Yes! Yes, we got the old rag! Let's go, buddy! Well, you had a hard time clicking the numbers. You're right. Wash, that is a crazy emote, bro. Using the inventory to dry yourself. Actually, that is sick. It's just funny that that was treated as like a great medical supply that I had to solve a puzzle for. Unlock the receding hairline. Yes. Light rock everywhere, man. Zelda chest opening jingle. My tummy's all rumbly. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Nick, oh, man. All right, all right. I need a pause, okay? Give him a second. Go ahead, sit down. Rest your furry feet. You got some Girl Scout cookies from the dispensary today? Let's go. My emergency light ran out altogether, chat. That's a genuine problem. I guess I could carry around glow fruit, huh? Blocked by wall. Gonna tell me? Yeah. Am I thirsty? I'm not. I'm queasy. Try the trash pile, like going down this way. I can go down this way, but then there's nothing, nowhere for me to go under it. It's all light rock. But that's one block. Hey, I got it. I got it. Woo! I'm also just hungry now. Things are actually looking okay on the health front. Droppings. Snack time. I don't think we should eat the poop, dog. The corpse probably has animal meat in it, which it said was not like amazingly edible, but it is edible. Can we pause? Yeah. Twitch did finally fix itself. I still don't have Twitch stats on OBS, but I've accepted that might be a tomorrow thing. Or not tomorrow, Saturday, or whenever. No, our next stream isn't until Sunday, chat. Our next stream is not on. How are we looking? Actually not, well, kind of bad. Hey, bud. You have a medical crate. Can I get in here? Stop pushing me away from the damn wall. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I see. I know what happened. I get it. Hey, oh, it's my emergency light? What happened there? You're blocked by a wall? Okay. I get it. I'm hurt. Like somewhere right around here. Basically Skyrim lockpicking. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, damn it. And now is it going to be different now? Oblivion lockpicking. Or, sorry. No, Oblivion lockpicking was sicker. That was, it had the individual little things, right? I played Oblivion on the Xbox 360. It was sick as fuck. Love that game. Or at least did then. I haven't played the remaster. I feel like... There we go. Oh my god. That was so difficult. Close bleeding, higher than improves skin healing and counteracts infections. That's peak. I need that big time. Remove shrapnel? Alright. Actually useful loot, yeah. Like, that's probably enough. Oh, I can... Oh, try to move my hand. Okay, I see. Going too fast will hurt. Using tweezer will bypass the speed limit. Yeah, I didn't know I could remove the glass. I already bandaged on top of it. It's done. What's done is done. Apparently still can pull it out. It is very long, yeah? It's actually pretty satisfying. The sound is gross, but this is... I like that they gamified all this. I like these little mini games and stuff. Like this is a fun way to do all this stuff. Hey, 11 streak. Let's go, Bob. It seems like we're okay. Nothing on the left side is like freaking out or nothing. Do this again just in case. The rest of it. There's like this little spray bottle there. I wonder what that means. It's telling me something. Underweight, try to pack on a few kilos. I've lost weight in the 18 minutes I've lived here. I'm thirsty, hungry, and drowsy. Classic. Hey. Why am I suddenly in huge pain? Severe pain. Trade. Whoa! From a rig, a lantern costs 7. I have nothing to sell you, though. This is worth 4. Grav bag. Generates negative gravity. Serial bandolier. Oh my god. Big glass shard in my paw? What the fuck? Where did that come from? I landed on it. Oh, man. Cardboard box, let's go. I'm losing 0.1 liter per minute. I think when my paw turns red is when it's hurting me. Can't even grab him. You need to go in order. Oh, come on! Seeing flashy red numbers, chat. I'm getting worried. It is, yeah. The game is definitely stressful. It's definitely supposed to be stressful. This is the intended experience. Streamer sucks at game confirm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cheese on my rice. How bad is the resistance? There's not a ton of resistance. There's a little bit. It's mostly just that the speed is, it like kind of, it's jerky. It doesn't like go very cleanly. It goes like this. I just pass out. Hey, we're slowing our bleeding. We're slowing our bleeding, chat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. Moon wrapping is really cool until you pass out halfway through, yeah. First survives 2 glass shard incidents on 3rd run, a proud first. Yeah, we're doing what we can, right? Sleep. I did at least immediately understand. I almost died in my sleep. Can I just kill you and eat you? I cannot kill and eat you. That's bullshit. Cardia treats them via electric shocks using the upper torso. Compared to a manual defibrillator, does not require training, but takes longer and uses more power. Sure, take it with us. Is this his? Container crate? Take a shit. That's it. Sterilized dressing. I kind of need that, right? What does this little spray bottle mean? Actual backseat question, chat. What does this little spray bottle mean? Disinfectant. Okay. Oh, I need to spray some, like, disinfectant on it? Guess it means disinfect? Yeah. The opacity's how it's still active. Ah, it's saying there's a disinfectant active on it still. Actually, we're okay. Left foot's health is down, but we're recovering, chat. We're genuinely recovering. The thing is, we're just like super hungry and thirsty now. And we have no food or water. Actually, there's water. Let's at least drink water. It's slightly dirty, but whatever, chat. Please let me leave. Gloomy. I'm warm. Can we cool it down in here? Dune never feel hot. Dune love heat. So always going to be hot in here. Don't put the shower on. I really need to leave, chat. Feed me, Seymour. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. How the fuck do I get out of here? Break that rubber. Break that rubber up there. I feel like I'm going to shrivel up and die. Dog, I am trying. I'm doing better than Steve Minecraft would be doing, that's for sure. All right, slurp up, baby girl. I'm freezing. I don't really have a way to solve that. I can't dry myself with the rag. That should help somewhat. Slurp up, baby girl. Nobody will take that out of context. They can take it out of context if they want. That's all right. Whew. Need to eat. I'm trying. I'm looking, bro. I'm looking. Water. So much work? Bro, do you just want to sit there and die? Is that what you want? Do you just want to sit and die? Oh. Food! Food, chat! Whew. Uncomfortably hungry still? These things have nothing in them. More geo fruit. It can be really difficult to see what items are actually there on the ground, too. It's so funny that you carry things around in your mouth. I couldn't kill friend. Yeah, I tried. Resilience up to 11. Got blood and painkillers in it. Yellow blood, while the color seems normal to you, it's apparently a side effect of the bioengineering process used in treating hypovolemia. Painkillers. Don't get it. Did we drain any liquid? I'm curious if I could, like, take the painkillers. Food box! Animal flesh. Peckish? Just peckish now? Wood seems okay enough to sleep on, though I'm just in the water. Bro, I'm trying. I got so much stuff. Hold on, pick up. Drop that for now. Pick this up. Crafting menu, canvas. I'm freezing. I know. I don't know what to do about it, man. I don't know what to do. I can't see now. I can't see now. It's Meeps now. Back to friend. Oh, yeah. He has heat. You're right. He does. No, he doesn't. Does it? Oh, yeah, he does. Can't. I fell down here. I don't think I can make it back up. I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know if there's much we can do here, Chad. I'll be real with you. I think I'm just dead. Man. Alright. Yeah, friend could have saved us. Try yourself earlier? Yeah, with the rag, but it's not enough. I'm continually getting wet too. Oh, because I'm in water. All right. We're dead, chat. That's it. Flatlined. God damn. All right. Well, let's make sure we totally flatline, but I think that's going to be a pay the doubters moment. A lot of money on that bet, too, man. Maybe I could imagine. Not a bad third run, even only 50 meters. Thank you, Thebes. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm stressed watching that. It is stressful. It is stressful. It's just so easy for everything to go wrong so fast. That was 42 minutes, though. That was my longest, and I ate 378 calories, chat. Not even that bad. All right. We are about 90 minutes in, so let's take 10 minutes. Let's take 10 minutes in. It was a believer run in knowledge. It's true. Let's take 10 minutes. We're going to come back and do another, hour to 90 minutes of this to finish up the request. I really do enjoy it so far. It's obviously very difficult and frustrating intentionally, but I feel like it is giving me just enough where I am, like, I could conquer it, and that is fun. And that is fun. So I actually really am enjoying it, and I absolutely see why it was requested. I do see the similarities to some of the other stuff we've been playing a lot. It's fun. Yeah, and it's furries. Okay. It is 6:20. I'll be back at 6:31. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Lord. All right, chat, this is it. We do this. We've completed our first run of Terraria. With ease, hitless, deathless. All right, send it. We have 1 minute anyways, right? He came so much faster. It was not 1 minute. It was not 1 minute. What is hitting me? Balls? Yeah. Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. Unless he's got 38,000 phases like Graggle, he's fucking cooked. What happened? Am I out of mana potions? No. We're okay. We're okay. What the fuck? All right, there we go. We're good. Balls. We're okay. Let's go. Baby craft beaten. Defeat every boss in Terraria. It's done. Hitless, deathless, done. Do you have anything new to say now that we did it? Dragon rot, yeah. We're causing your death slowly but surely. Stop whining about it, Like, maybe I'd be a little more inclined to help. You grow curious? Additional limbs that fight for you. Do that one. Yes. Yes. Hentai me, daddy. Oh, we can climb. We can climb. That's awesome. Holy shit, I am the king of hentai. I remember, like, very distinctly thinking after watching Spider-Man 2 as a kid, I was like, why has nobody done that? The 4 arms seems like a really good idea. Why don't we just do that? Then, like, if you're on the couch and the remote's too far away, you can use your Doc Ock arms and get it. Sitting on the 2 lanky beastmen every time the run back to Papa G will be seared into my synapses forever. Hell yeah, dude. That's the sign of a good Souls fight, when the run back is burned into your brain. In your darkest days, you try to close your eyes and find a little tiny shred of peace in your mind, and all you can see is R2 spamming against trash mobs on the way back to Papa Guacamole. This is called locking in. Chat knows nothing about it. Oh my god! Projectile repulsion! Hold on. I need to F11 that. Save that. The only time that perk was ever used. You never want to see someone take their armor off in a Souls game. It is a bad thing. When somebody sheds their armor, they are absolutely growing in power. 100%. Losing the armor is not like they're losing defensive capabilities. They're going to fuck you up way worse. Do not forget it. I'm excited for the large world. I really am. Okay? Oh, we have arrows. Oh, get fucked. They're so tanky. All right, we no longer have arrows. No! Damn it. Hey. Oh my God, that 360 no scope. Holy. But don't go too far over or we're gonna pull more enemies. Okay, we're okay. All right, careful, there's more vultures over there. Careful, there's more vultures. What? Come on. Is this what it's like to be an animal that lives in the world? You're just trying to like go about your day doing shit and there's just other animals trying to kill you? That's fucked. Honestly, I feel like a sample of Flea's blood could probably kill like a newborn or something, you know? I guess maybe if you injected a newborn with anybody's blood, it would kill them. But I feel like Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I think his would be particularly bad. My kitty just knocked my hand off my mouse and then stole half my chair. I love her. I know, cats can be the biggest fucking pieces of shit in the world, and we're like, you're perfect. Like, I'm just sleeping, and then Gizmo will, like, climb onto my chest and start pawing at my face, and she doesn't totally know how to, like, retract her claws fully. So sometimes she just claws my face a little bit, and I get small cuts, and I'm woken up first thing in the morning with her, like, purring and, you know, lightly, lovingly attacking me. My eyes well up with tears, both in pain and joy, and I'm like, I love you so much, I would kill everyone in the world for you. Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching them run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. Need a new category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Oh shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat sitting content guy and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. This is Nemo, and yeah, he's our hostage.
I am their hostage. Oh!
You're close. You're close, dude. Just be careful.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! No! No! Dude, you gotta find another way! Find another way!
Mr. President, get
Find
down!
another way!
Hang on.
You can't take the heat. No! No!
No? My third wand do again? Oh, yeah. All right, we're risking it. Chat, I'm so scared. You know what? See what happens. Got some worm pheromone. No!
No! Touch Bean Evolved Javelin. Let's fucking go. Long Inus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but you can't deny the fact that Inus sounds like anus. And that shit's funny.
Another wand.
Fast, 10-7.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god. All right. That was out of my control.
Did not make it. That was out of my control. Just try to observe what went wrong.
Oh, okay. I immediately see. Yeah. Okay. See, I didn't know it was like that, though.
I didn't know about all that.
I didn't know about all
I didn't
that.
know about all that.
Oh, yeah,
you know
just
who would have
there.
gotten out of that one? Indiana Jones. And then he would have went back and had sex with a college student like an American.
You know?
So what are you doing just shy of the 4th of July? You know?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. All I could do is apologize to my country, okay? I'm sorry.
Too tall for this fucking desk? Oh no. Are you a tall lad, Billy? Not particularly 6 feet? Oh my god. I'm 5'10", chat. Aga, you also 6 feet? My mods are giants. 6 feet as well. Damn. All tall. Chat, one in the chat if you're shorter than me or same height. Once again, I'm 5'10". That is 177 centimeters, which is, I'm pretty sure it's like almost spot on average. It's average. It's average. Men love to say that it's average. Men love to point out what the actual average is. I mean, statistically, some jank births beautiful things. You know what I'm saying, chat? Sometimes the babies of jank are horrible monsters that should be burned with fire and cast out. And sometimes the babies of jank are beautiful, beautiful creatures that should be cradled and nourished and kept forever on the Mount of Olympus with the Jods. Anyone feel me on that? On jank eugenics? want to try the path of pain again. Whoop. Come on, my tits. It's impossible. No. Yep. Who the hell's Newton? I thought that's the guy who makes the salad dressing. Shit. Oh. Oh, man. Yep. God, tit. Why? I'm gonna get it on like one of these next attempts. We're chilling. Done. 350? Holy. How could you do that to Goat Mom? What was I supposed to do? She gave me no freaking choice. Is she actually? She's not dead, is she? She's okay. That was just like a practice encounter. It was like training. It was like training with Goat Mom. My child. No. She Obi-Wan Kenobi'd. And her little heart butt. She made you pie. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. So I gave her the full fucking business. Man, I'm like fucking 8, right? I assumed she could take it. Like a toy knife, she had the might of goat horns and hooves like steel. That's bullshit. I thought that was a safe fight. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's not. I probably could have talked to her more. You were stronger than she thought. I guess I am pretty fucking mighty. She's not like permadead though, chat, right? All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. But right now... Whoa! Chat, it's off the schedule. I probably could just move with the buttons. I don't know. I kind of like clicking it. Clicking it feels very, like... 2001 gaming on my dad's work laptop, you know? Which was made ever more sweet by the fact that at any moment he might need his laptop back. You guys know what I'm saying? Like old Might and Magic games. Yeah, honestly. I didn't play a lot of that. I'm thinking more specifically the Rugrats point-and-click game. But, you know, same vibe. How about you tell stories about your childhood while we travel? That is a good idea. I should banter. That would be the good streamer thing to do. Actually, here, chat, I got one for you. Have I ever told you guys about the time that I fell down the stairs naked? I was a young tot. It was just my mom and I home. I want to say I was like 7, 8 years old. And my mom had like started the shower or like filled the tub. And I was going to get in the tub, but then it was like too hot or something. And I needed to make it colder. But the thing like wouldn't budge. It was like pretty tight on there. And I couldn't move it with my weak little 7-year-old arms. So I went to the top of the stairs just butt-ass naked, you know, as God built me. And I cried down to the stairs and I was like, Mom, Mom. We're back. Thanks for sticking around to the break, everybody. You know what? I'm closing the window today. We haven't as much. I'm feeling it today, chat. Get the vibe going, baby. We're back. Thanks for sticking around through the break. Gonna do some more Casualties Unknown. The cool game so far, man. Genuinely. It is crazy and insanely difficult. Like I said, it's showing me... it's giving me just enough hope. And it's pretty finely tuned in that. What was your current death count in Mortal Shell 2? Let me see. 73, Mira. 73. How come? We are going to play that after, by the way. We'll probably wrap up with like 2 hours of Mortal Shell at the end of the night. Ow. I'm muted. Shit, Foxes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say, Umin's gonna destroy me. He's gonna do way better than I did in Mortal Shell. God, fuck. I muted because I was trying to be considerate, chat, because I was coughing. What's going on, Foxes? Hope you're doing well, buddy. The bag looks like a disemboweled Among Us, dude. It kind of does. Nemo, have you been paying attention to this at all? This game seems nuts. It seems like somebody played Noida and was like, the world's too friendly. What if we made Noida even more dangerous by removing the enemies? Silent stream when my ears need a break. That'd be kind of nice. I'll just sit here and like play Grim Dawn silently. What if the food mechanic was actually a food mechanic? Ironically enough, I was using your count as the upper echelon. So, like, a lot to mean, like, a lot of deaths? Or do you mean the upper echelon, like, as in, like, a lower count because I'm a good player? Any cough enjoyers in the chat? Kind of me. I think I do need to take a tea break, though. I was just... My weed jar is almost empty. And I was like, shit, I need to go buy weed again. You're a good player. Oh, thank you, Mira. I do die a lot, though. I do die a lot in Souls games compared to some people. Because I go for higher number of reps compared to higher density learning on each rep. I was gonna say, I noticed my weed jar was low, and it looks like I used to, for a long time, I was smoking like an ounce a month, and now it seems like I'm much closer. Now it seems like I'm much closer to like an ounce every 2 weeks. I just checked the last time I bought one. It was a little over 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, damn, man, I need a tea break. That's way too much weed. Especially while I'm unemployed. Weed's actually gotten pretty reasonably priced these days, so it's not that giant of an expense. Along for the good bogweed harvest. Those were the good days, yeah. Like, thankfully, I'm pretty much always buying, like, you know, ounces that are, like, right around 100. You're even a real man if you aren't smoking a pound an hour. But yeah, I think the real thing is just I need a tea break, and I just don't want to take one, obviously. But that's what would be best, because then I could smoke less and still get the same high. Because right now, it's like I'll smoke like a whole bowl to my face in between games, and then smoke another whole bowl during the game. And I'm still not even that stony baloney, like at any point. Not wanting to take a tea break is reason one for needing a tea break. It's genuinely so true. Depends on the dispo here in Oregon. Some places are still kind of pricey. Yeah, I have noticed, like, where we live now, there's a bunch of dispensaries nearby, and I have found the one that I think consistently has the lowest prices. For once again, I'm pretty much always able to get an ounce for $100, which is very reasonable. I remember back when I was buying off of street dealers, I remember spending, like, $160 to get a half. You know, from like one of the good dealers. So it's genuinely, the prices are like solid. I'm happy about it as a habitual smoker. No, it fucking won't, Nemo. No, it fucking won't. There's no way, dude. I'm gonna vote against it, but I'd be very surprised if it... Wait, speaking of, let me take one more hit, and then we're gonna go do another run. We want to run back the same prediction? Do we make it to 70 meters? I'm gonna keep playing my way. I'm not gonna just rush there. I'm gonna try to make it there realistically. Vote with that. Or maybe, mods, if you want to even change it to a different meter count, do whatever you want to do. Let's do another prediction. Oh, there, 70 is perfect. Five minutes on the clock, chat. Even longer to vote now, too, exactly. Let's see some predictions. There's Thebes, 1,000 on belief, probably. Do we make it to 70 meters, chat? Yeah. I live near 11 dispos in a 1 mile radius. That's hilarious, Jay. That's hilarious. I don't think there's 11 within a 1 mile radius, but it's close. And the biggest example of that was when Leah and I spent a weekend in Portland, Maine. That was legitimately, it's not a huge city. Not a huge city, but every single block of the city either has a brewery or a dispensary on it, and sometimes both. And so, like, it was an insane density. Like, her and I were laughing about it the whole weekend. It was like, everywhere we went, brewery, dispensary, brewery, dispensary, brewery, dispensary. It was like, there's no way that they're not, like, you know, taking away from each other's business. Crunch, how much do you think the toy pet rock cost in 1975? I'm going in 1975. I'm going $4.99 wash, which is way too expensive for a rock, especially in 1975. The church used to go to daycare out at the dispensary now. I do feel like the dream, $3.95, which is 20. Oh, I was close for a rock. The dream of being a tattooer, at least for me, would be to one day own my own shop. And the sickest possible outcome for that would be buying an old church and turning it into a tattoo shop. How sick would that be, chat? Never gonna happen, let's be real. Not gonna happen, but that's the, like, ultimate, that would be fucking awesome endgame. Brewery, dispo, and tattoo shops. Yeah, that's why I'm looking into tattooing, because it's such a common job, like I said. Buy an old church and goth it the fuck up. Exactly. And that would be like a thing. People would be like, there would be novelty to that. Like, I got tattooed in a church, you know? LDS church? I don't even know what that means. Oh, wait, is that Latter-day Saints? I don't know anything about the Christian Catholic denominations. I don't know. Mormons. Mormons! Like from that book? Written by John something? Jingleheimer Schmidt? No, not him. But he's back. Biker vibes, glass cases everywhere. Was a cool shop front. Hell yeah. Was the other Schmidt? John Mormon. All right. Let's keep playing. Descend. Normal. We got a prediction going. Do we make it to 70 meters? Still 90 seconds on the prediction, everybody. 90 seconds on the prediction. Cold gravel lands. Specifically cold. Layer 1. Got relief crystal over there. Relief crystal. I feel like we saw blood crystal before. I don't remember if we saw relief crystal. All right. I'm satiated to start, which is nice. I am a little warm. I am a little damp. Right now, the heat is on. I'm okay with being a little warm. It might help me get less damp. It might not. I don't know. Seemed like that dry towel was the only thing I found. Put out, he will die of hypothermia. Easy money. No shot. Me? Hypothermia? Not gonna happen, thieves. Get to the final level of Mormonism and finally defeat John Mormon. You can parry him. You're gonna go on vacation to Utah. You just gotta make sure you can parry first. This looks like one of the things that spawns like a guy in like Terraria, like a Crimson Altar, or like that thing that spawns the Perfabulator in Calamity, you know? There's pieces of heavy metal growing on it. Wow, it looks like a plant. It's actually an animal. Kill it. Lob flesh. Filling and tasty might make you minorly sick. Bunch of blob flesh. I feel like we just take this all right back to base, chat, right? I think one of the clearest things we need to be better about is just having a base of operations. We need to return to our base frequently and actually, you know, utilize it. Please do not roll off of here. God, that's so annoying. What just happened? Old machinery with a pressure plate. That's one of those explodey things, chat. Those blow you up. The other thing is exploring is so tough because I want to make sure that I can come back here, man. And they do not make that easy. Okay, this is good, though. This is good. Right here, this is foliage, chat. Keep hitting the fucking teal day. Glow plant fruit, I kind of don't care, but what about... Actually, hold on. Put this in a main hand. And does that give me some light? Throw that in your mouth. Hard to tell if it's that much more light, but maybe a bit. Foliage. We're getting this, chat. Is it just me, or are we doing way better in this one? We're like 90% of the way to the W on this one already. I actually literally have no idea what the W in this game is. Like, I was told in the lore that I need to get some technology or some shit. The little knockback on hitting stuff is insanely annoying. Craft something. Canvas uses more foliage. Make the canvas first. Wrong menu. Stone fruit. That's the one you need to use your teeth for, right? Bunch of those. Still just trying to get fucking things. Can I do this and carry you? No, because it doesn't work that way. Bring some of this stuff back home. We left a bunch of crap over here already. Bring some of this stuff back home. There is water here, by the way, and we are thirsty. So go ahead. Drink the water. Slightly sickening is fine. Kind of like Buddhism. Consider a tree to fight the final boss to reach enlightenment. Is that true? You gotta fight Buddha? Wall on the edge of a cliff. I bet you'd be thrown back too. Maybe, but, you know, I don't know. It's a video game. What happened to my canvas thing? Did I drop it somewhere? Did it fall out of my mouth? Yeah, it did. Another thing you gotta be careful with, chat. Shit don't be staying in your mouth. Foliage on you. Eat the stone fruit. Keep the wet glow. Or actually, leave the glow plant for now. I can use my thing if I need to. Sure, go ahead and sit for a second. You've earned it, kid. Might be Islam. I just know he sat under a tree and had to turn arrows into flowers to beat the devil's armies. That sounds very cool. I like this music. All right, that's good. We stored some stuff back there. Let's keep exploring. Yeah, the glow fruit was 100% helping. The glow fruit was 100% helping. I don't really need to eat just yet, but it is just taking up room. They really should gamify religions more. I mean, unironically, I would like them more that way. I don't know if it's best for their purposes. My paw's screwed. Come on, kid. Fucking pull it together. What's wrong? Which paw? All of them? All four of them, or at least some shade of red? Come the hell on. You've got to be shitting on my tits. Alright, just abandon those fruits up there. Look for foliage elsewhere. Pressure plate, I see you. Mini barrel with anti-venom in it. That feels like it would be particularly useful. Your character's 12 years old? Why? That's just weird. Why? Why can I not hit the corpse? Maybe because I have this in my main hand. This fucking sucks. I'm covered in yellow stuff. Filling but sickening. One of your own? So these are our own people. Like 90 in dog years. Oh, yeah. I'm a level 7 laser lotus in my local Reformed Neo-Buddhism temple? Yes. Queasy and feeling down. I don't know if it's worth bringing that stuff around. And your blob flesh, which is good. We liked the blob flesh. Take more blob flesh home. I was trying, Chad. I was trying to avoid it. Ugh. Fuck. Take yourself home. Okay. I didn't get any more foliage out of that. I didn't get any more foliage out of that, which is what I actually need. I guess I could turn you guys into rope. More blood flesh. I'm not hungry. I am thirsty. That's something we could deal with quickly. I'm also warm. We can change this to cold to fix that. I'm trying to see, like, what can I deal with? Oozing out of a relatively small wound. There is no immediate danger, okay? I am bleeding internally. Now I'm chilly. That is one of the craziest mechanics of this game, chat. It is ridiculously unforgiving about you are just never comfortable. Cold. Okay. Lines of RL craft, but this seems worse. Is that what RL craft is like? Like your temperature is a huge thing to mitigate? I don't even mind. I like gamified temperature stuff. It works well in, like, you know, Breath of the Wank. Oh, shit. Can be used as foliage for crafting. That's the magic word, baby. Contributes water, odd weight absorbing property, and off-putting taste. Lowers body mass when eaten. Seems to trace opiate concentration. So it can be used medically, maybe. Just carry it around. Don't eat it. Alright, I need one more foliage to be able to go back and complete our foliage bag, which is like the most basic item. Box. Written no. Life pod chest. Basic survival gear. Chat, I want to go check out that thing, but I'm so terribly afraid that if I go down there, I won't be able to make it. I already might have gone too far. Okay, okay. Winters just are going to die. RL Craft is like streamer play this so we could all laugh at you game. Okay, got you. Like this one. All right, I think we're going to be able to make it back up. Big flesh chunk. Like too big to hold. So I hit 2. Careful about the glass. Careful about the glass. You need to really break the glass. Ready on the ground? I don't see any glass on the ground, chat, and I'm very sleepy. Block precision 8 degrees. Let's go. That's like the lowest I've ever seen. Milk carton. Ooh, it's a container. Put it in your mouth. Antidepressants. That's actually kind of fucking sick too. Blueprint has the recipe for some kind of object written on it. There is some kind of electronic chip attached to it. Use some of the recipe and gain int experience. Yo, yes. Cool. Recipe for magazine base. 25 int experience. Neat. Read this. Whoa, sketchy. It's cold here. So cold. Much colder than our previous home. Honestly, I like it. Bathing in the pools feels nice. It's refreshing. I'm liking this vacation. Chat. Live your life however you want, but if you write your F's like this and your R's like this, you're just asking for problems. You're just asking for problems. You're going to get a check deposited to the wrong place or the wrong person. That is insane handwriting. Interesting. It's click to continue, escape to skip, but they both, it just ditches you out, so. I'm hot, I'm satiated, I'm tired. Let's nap. Whew. Seattle feels crazy. What is this? Confused. Okay, that's just because we're just waking up. We're still warm. I'm dirty. Consider taking a bath. I'm energized. To be fair, I'd have bad handwriting too if I had paws. You don't? I thought you were a snap. I thought you were a snow leopard, kitty. I guess you're just a liar. Okay, emergency light. Do I want that? Yes. I want my canvas. I don't really want to carry this around. Antidepressants I want to fucking take. That made me more sad? Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. Into a bad handwriting. Hey, you didn't wake up like hypothermic for once. That's true. I didn't. Because it's hot in here. Too hot. I drank the milk. I don't know if that's good. I think so. I'm still dirty. I'm queasy. Whatever. Keep the milk carton. That's really great for staying, like, keeping our thirst shored up, isn't it? Hey, there's a survivor downstairs, by the way, and another note. I'm honestly less concerned with that than I am of just getting back upstairs to my stuff. Can I just leave through the doors? No. There it is. Wood panel. Oh. Put that in your mouth. Can I eat this? Yes, sir. I'm satiated. You shower for dirty? Oh. You see, I don't shower, so. Yeah, Queef. You're killing it, kid. Okay. Gizmo. What's up, baby girl? She's just howling. Gizmo. Word. Okay. Up and out. Up this way is how we get back. Think? Yeah. There's all our glow fruits. Nice, dude. Nice. I think I'm falling ill. Oh my. Oh my fucking god. Well, let's drop off some mats at home. Antidepressants aren't gonna do it. Leave those here too. Foliage, 1%. Decays fast, so you need to craft with it fast. That's what I'm learning. Keep the milk on. Yeah, the milk. So I go in this way. I see you. I want to be kind of careful. I don't want to hurt my claws. Aha! Scrap metal. Can be placed down. So is this Minecraft? I know it said that I could trade it too. I know I said I could trade it too, but I want to test Minecraft. Yes! Yes! That's a big deal, chat. Castle incoming. Yeah, we gotta build the castle now. Can I, like, get off? Oh, it's in my main hand. That's why it's doing it. Oh, and look at that. You can place several of them with a single one. Oh, cool. That's actually a neat mechanic. That's a cool way for them to handle that. Hey, what's up, Wolf Girl? Scrap metal and scaffolding packs are like the only placeable items. Well, it's nice that they have literally something that's placeable. I'll fucking take it. Because that allows me to create stairs, which is a big deal. Of course, you might just die to an earthquake anyways. Can you stop shitting on me? Like I'm just a fresh, round pair of tits. Sir, we did it, chat, we did it. All right, so that means we want to harvest scrap earlier. That means scrap is genuinely valuable. You probably always want to carry some scrap around with you. And then, yeah, once you've... Is this one going to be worth more? It is, so the percent means how much it's worth. This is kind of just trash now. That's kind of just trash now. Not worth carrying. You're worth carrying. Turn this off, by the way, while I'm in here and eat. I'm hungry. Or no, I was queasy. That's not hungry. I am thirsty. I am thirsty. There's water, I think, right over here. I'm sick. Prone to vomiting. Can we craft something that's good for that? Nails, dressing, scrap cube, limb wrap. Hammy can? What the fuck? Knees are weak, paws are sweaty. Could eat charcoal. Isn't that supposed to help with something? Doesn't that suck up shit in your belly? Your little furry tummy? Or can I just wait? Opium? I have antidepressants, not opium. See if you could craft mom's spaghetti. Dressing? Where did I get that? Blob flesh is good for eating. There we go. For not goring random corpses, I find. Literally, this is a killer be killed world, brother. You need to realize what the stakes are. Foliage. It's not a we get to choose, you know, what we're doing here situation. Look at me. I'm so cute holding the foliage in my mouth, chat. No, I didn't see that. Oh. Dude, come on. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh. What is even happening? Why is water flooding down on me now? Oh, it's a geyser. Did I lose my scrap? I did. Where's my scrap metal, chat? Fuck. I needed that to build. I needed that to build. Damn it. Find more scrap, right? There should be plenty. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Throw up on the old machinery. Control key is your best friend. It highlights items on the ground. Oh, useful tip. Yeah, thank you. Oh, dear. Leah's home. My dear. Scrap metal. Scrap metal, chat. Thank you. Hey, and she got beer, chat. I did mine wood before, but I don't think you picked it up after. Okay. More foliage on me. Pick it up, turn it into rope instantly before it decays. Yeah, I will say, a lot of these mechanics are individually annoying. I am finding this quite fun. I am finding this quite fun, chat. I think y'all who recommended this, Cerberus, I know actually officially wrecked it. I know some others had mentioned it. Thebes says they really enjoyed it. Makes sense. The game is working. Am I thirsty? I am. You got God? I kind of did. It's pretty fun. Light rock. It's just, like I said before, I think it's really sharply hitting that balance of seeming pretty oppressively difficult, but, like, you can do it. Like, I'm seeing the things that I need to be doing, you know? That rock? No, it's soil. So, take this out of my main hand. Break that. Fact, honestly, I wouldn't have gotten over the hump, I don't think. I don't know if I would have either if it weren't for being on stream. But I am. And now I did get over the hump, so you know. Okay. It was the same with Noida. I don't know if I would have gotten over the hump in Noida if I just tried it on my own. You know what I mean? Like casually, like bought it for 15 bucks at one point and played it for like an hour and gotten like repeatedly destroyed. And I might have been like, that's cool. Seems like a fun game. And then just like not gone back to it, you know? You haven't made this before? Or yeah, I also wonder if making things increases my intelligence. All right, bag is a big deal. Foliage bag's genuinely a big deal. Could do with a lay down. All right, let's. Well, we need food. But sure, let's go to sleep hungry. That's really good because everything that killed you could have been remedied by emergency aid or just smarter decisions. At a certain point, this stuff feels overly easy. It's just they make it all pretty fun to interface with. That's the biggest thing, you know? They make it all pretty fun to interface with, and since there aren't enemies or anything, it's not like these things are getting in the way of me doing what I want to do. It's very clear that this is the game. I'm not even hungry. I'm just nauseous. We need to do something about that. You're done, basically. Can you give me scrap, by the way, if I just break through? It's scrap piles in particular that do, I think. What is happening? I'm just sick. You're at 9%. I got one, but it's at 9%. 19%. All the while, I'm digging myself deeper. I could go for a nap. We just slept, dog. We just slept. This one's already like trash. No, careful. Exactly the type of game that seemed completely uninteresting to play IMO, but in spite of that, I love watching other people play. Interesting. Infection, I missed a bit. I'm just like, I got sick from just eating bad stuff on, because every single thing in the game is like, yeah, it makes you a little sick. Ah, it makes you a little sick. Dehydrated. That we can handle. What's in here? Dressing. Aids skin healing has no effect on muscle health. It's also not going to help with fucking infection. Still thirsty? Now I'm cold. Heat me up. Cholera in it. But yeah, no, it's not uninteresting to play. Because once again, the game is... The whole thing right now is survive. And then once I stabilize that, it's about going down a little bit. But it's pretty fun to interface with just trying to survive. I guess let's just sleep for another bit. And you can be a little warm in bed. That's fine. Used when I first wake up. Thirsty, queasy, not hungry yet. Randomness don't take six tacks. Some things are really good, some bad, some have extra effects. Yep. Alright. Step up. Just feeling down, damp, and queasy. But we were not nauseous any before. We were nauseous before, so it is getting better, chat. It's a true roguelike, meaning that the learning is the metaphorical upgrade. Yeah, which is very similar to Noida Thebe. Which is very similar to Noida. Noida does have some actual progress upgrades, but they are few and far enough between that I would say it's more like a traditional rogue. I did lose my flashlight, which sucks. There was that other guy at some point. I've still only made it to 12 meters, by the way. Also, let's test the wood. Yeah, I got a stick out of it. Way too small to use a weapon. Could act as a shoddy makeshift hammer. Wood scraps. Make them into a crafting material. Yeah, it doesn't even... You don't even swing with it. Hammering flammable. Quality flammable. Anything come up here? Biochem fluid. Very commonly used, and that's just all from glow plant fruit. Firearm making. We're going to make firearms eventually. There definitely are going to be enemies. You know, there definitely are going to be enemies, chat. I still don't see anything here that's like very apparently like deals with, you know, a queasy stomach. Ooh. Literally, yeah, what they said. You can max your kit out in literally layer 1, then you have to wait till layer 5 to get the few extra items you can't earlier. Interesting. There's just opium, but that's pain relief. Digging tool is not till int 7. We need 2 sticks, rope, flimsy knife, biochem fluid. Okay. I feel like we need like a chest at home, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'm curious too, Mira, how long is an average good run? If a run is even a thing, I guess. Yeah. I'm guessing long. Opium, my favorite item on the weekly shopping list. Okay. Can't see anything. Wasn't I holding a light rock? What happened to that? See the old machinery out there. This sucks, chat. I'm very scared about getting home in these conditions. And we're actually doing okay. We're actually doing okay, so I don't really want to, like, fuck up our situation, you know? Keep it hot in here. Wish there was someone, yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. That's foliage and stuff. Default 1 hour per layer, but there's no real end at the moment. The goal people go for has been speedrun in like 14 minutes. Interesting. Won't spoil what the goal is. I appreciate you, Wolf Girl. I'm gonna try to dig down through here, chat, but this might not play well. Do I have any scrap on me? I have wood scraps. Oh, we should leave some of this stuff upstairs. Don't go running out with a full inventory. Or I could put some of it in my bag, I guess, because you can still craft out of the bag. Titty, fuck! 5+ hours about the max length to get through all the current layers without looping. Shouldn't take 5 hours unless you min-max crazy style, which I do like a slow style, but maybe not like Crunch. Am I playing too slow? I feel like I gotta, right? Wolf girl. I feel like I gotta play slow, right? I don't know, maybe it's foolish, but... Whatever keeps you alive, big dog? Yeah, fair enough. I'm dirty now? It's rock under there? Damn it. My flashlight's still around? Scrap piles. Scrap. I want to get over there, man. Look at all those goodies. Alright, go back out the other way. You get 1 hour max per layer. Timer's in the upper right of your med screen underneath your stats. Layer time left. Oh. Does that mean if I, like, don't make it to the next layer, I just lose? Shit. Dude, I mean, come on, chat. You see what I'm looking at here. I can't see fucking cock. This is a good place to be. We could try to get down here to talk to this guy. There's rock in the way. Plastic. We can dig out through here, but then there's rock. I think right here we could get out. Make sure there's no glass on the ground. Oh my god, you cannot dig for like any amount of time. I'm still straining because I'm standing, I guess. I need to be somewhere bigger where I can sit. Can I sit here? With that glow? No. And climb right. And there we sat finally. Careful. Do not step on the glass. Hey, buddy. All right, I can trade you a box of 12 gauge arm warmers, a ketchup bottle. Tweezers are nice for pulling out stuff. A pistol, 47. Trade value 1, no trade value. Trade value 10 in the dressing. Antidepressant is for 15. But I feel like I want these, right? Like, I feel like I should interface with trading just to do it, but backpacks are so expensive. This reputation affects item prices of the survivor's behavior towards you, affected by your general state and interactions with the survivor. The name's Milky, a particularly short, fluffy white creature with a very flat snout and short white horns protruding from their head. It's literally fucking Asriel, chat. Likely aquatic to some extent, judging by the pair of fins on their back. They seem rather intelligent and mildly arrogant. They'll likely have some kind of weapon on them to offset their unimpressive physical characteristics. They aren't too keen on physical affection. It might take more trust to get a hug from them. So are we trying to hug these guys? The game seemed to imply that, like, hugging them should be the goal. I really need to stop losing my lights. Anything does the job, even those weird glowy plant things. Keep leaving and forgetting about them, then tripping up and getting hurt by accident. Not good. This is like some tutorialization here, basically. We keep going this way? Gravel, scrap, light rock, probably not. See some plants down over there. Keep mousing around in here. I just want to make sure I don't miss any potentially good items. Oh yeah, do control. Scrap metal, okay. How are we looking on stats? I'm thirsty. Drink a little milk, baby girl. Come on, brother. There it is. Oh! It's so hard to tell when it's rock and when it's just nothing. A drop capsule. We saw one of those before. Go. You'll give me foliage, which is weirdly not necessarily what I need anymore, but I'm not upset about it. Put this in my hand. Is there another one here? There is. Put that in the bag. So that we have another light. I was holding up! I was holding up! Dude, I was on the rope and I was holding fucking up. That's actual horse hockey, chat. That's literally, that's horse hockey. All right, animal corpse. Am I hungry? I am, right? No, not yet. Woo! Eat one of them. That's gonna make our stomach feel better. Holiday hat. Well, some kind of special occasion you're not sure what it's about. It's nice that you were sent with one at least. Trade 4. Plot, hat, protection, insulation. Oh. 3 hours only if worn moving. Bag here to wear. Yes, sir. I got a Santa hat on. Holy. Safety glasses. Dude, yes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For the first time ever. I don't need that many glow plants. We're thirsty. Drink this water here instead of using our milk. I am very dirty and I'm I'm immunocompromised? All right. I don't have the scrap to climb back up. Sir. Sir. There it is. Okay. Whoo, baby. Why is it not working? Why is it not working, chat? Damn it. I know, we're tired, we're tired. Hey! There we go, baby! Once per shower pod, okay. I guess that makes sense, especially because we're finding a lot of these. Oh, my whole body was just disinfected, I think. Oh, right, because that's what that thing does. Sleep, baby girl, sleep! Hey, you're finally awake. I do think this is pretty fun, chat. Is this something people would be interested in seeing more of? It feels like something our audience would like. Not necessarily saying immediately, but like maybe like once it fully releases or something. Uncomfortably hot. Yeah. Is interesting? Yeah, right? It's pretty interesting. Fascinating. It'd be fun to like discover it together. You know what I mean, chat? Check our crafting stuff. I can make rip dressing. I already have some dressing. This was something it said we were gonna need some of. And yes, our intelligence went up. Our intelligence went up, chat. And we learned temporary bottle. Yes, thank you, Big Dog, for the rec. I love this game. It is fun. I'm monitoring it pretty hard, but I keep finding myself pausing to glance over much more often. Yeah, no worries. I love being thrown in the second monitor, chat. I do not need 100% of your attention. Okay. I'm happy to get it. Don't get me wrong. I love attention. But it always makes me cringe when streamers are like, ugh. No, you gotta be so entertaining that people need to watch you all the time. It's like, no, man. I want somebody to be, like, playing Minecraft on the other screen and, like, watch me play and occasionally tabbing in. And, like, just enjoying the commentary in the background. Yep. Funny you say that? Because I also think, I don't know, from almost a perspective... From the perspective, like, as the streamer, sometimes, like, I watch VODs with my full attention sometimes. So I'm not saying that nobody should be watching with full attention, and I hope people do. You know? I hope people do sometimes pay full attention and all that. Of course. But... like, as a streamer, I feel like it's almost like... Oh, I see the pressure plate! I mean, the believers get paid. We made it. Believers get paid. We made it, baby. Yes, please, actually. Thank you. Blood bag. Using the inventory to draw blood from yourself. This is bad. This is bad. Dog, I know. Catastrophic bleeding. Okay, yeah. Speaking of. Get the bandages. Yes. Sucks. Hold on. I have bandages in my inventory. Right here. Dressing. Take it out. Open up this. Dress your wounds. I'm dressing my chest. All right, that's bleeding completely stopped. I was watching the number here. Get me out of here. Bleeding. I can see here, 0.2. Okay, good. That's enough. Get me out. Good. Where's the rest of the blood loss coming from? That's everything. That's everything. That's all the bleeding. Is it slowing? 0.1 liters. It is. It's slowing. It's slowing. Internal bleeding, perhaps. Yeah. My immunity's going down as well. Corp temperature. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. My rats are covered in cheese. What's going on? I think we're just dying. Eat the numberry. Arrhythmia? Eating berries will make you feel better. Find the next pod, kid. Woo, am I still alive? Am I still alive? Hypothermia, the sequel came out. We did. I mean, we made it far enough to pay the believers. I'm at 100 meters. I don't want to die? Yeah. Well, what am I supposed to fucking do about it? Yummy broken bone. Just fell down, immediately died. Counts. Well, I didn't immediately die. I've continued down to 122 meters. I think it counts because, Bon, I didn't just sprint to get as low as possible, forsaking all care. That was, like, by far my longest run, you know? He's getting better at self-aid, worse at not standing in water when it's cold out. In my defense, it's pretty fucking impossible to see the water. It's pretty fucking impossible to see the water in this game. Kinda hard, the mouse hovering over will tell you, or the sound, but I agree. All right, deceased. We were scared, 123 meters, almost an hour. 2,000 calories, that's by far our most. We're having good progress on each subsequent run, I'll say that, man. All right, how long we've been recording? 2 hours, 40 minutes? We'll do one more run, chat. We'll do one more run. There are some settings for visual contrast. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Deegan? Oregon Trail? Yeah, basically exactly like Oregon Trail, but furries and more flagrant despair. What's up, Joe? Game looks mad as fuck. Is it upcoming? Never heard of it? Yeah, this is just a demo. It was requested. We got another prediction up, everybody. Do we make it to 70 meters? Once again, same criteria. I won't run down there. But if we are alive and make it to 70 meters... You can get to the furries in Oregon Trail, but you gotta really know your stuff. I mean, you definitely can, like... You definitely can, like, shoot buffaloes. I wonder if you could then, like, wear their skins as, like, fursuits. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that's nice luck, chat. Look at this. Also, is there any scrap right nearby? No. Hopefully, like, the contrast looks a bit too crunchy. The brightness setting, though, is nice. All right, let me out of here. We have a flashlight. Put the flashlight... Actually, don't put the flashlight in our hands yet. That's the emergency light, and it should stay that way. It's on our back because the game is telling us not to use it right away. Something to cool me off would be nice. Oh, whew. That was okay. I don't think we broke any bones. Play, light rock. This way, trash pile. Will you give me scrap? %. I need one that I can actually place shit, dog. 17%, 7%. Love this aesthetic. It's just the static like thing going on. Yeah, I haven't really commented on it much, but I do love the aesthetic of it. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's got this like kind of grainy pixel art vibe to it, and it's obviously very dark. But I really like the art. Over there. But this has been a ridiculously brutal experience. Like, insanely brutal experience. Any getting in there? Heat-resistant alloy? Gonna break our damn paws. Heat-resistant. I wonder if that means we could get, you know, what... Instead of heat, what could we use? Maybe cold? Are we supposed to hit it with fucking dry ice? Good. Okay. I'm getting better at slowing my falls and stuff, chat. There we go, right there. That is a canvas made. Don't need all the glow fruits. What do you give again? Right, the blob flesh. Blob flesh. I mean, it's something to eat, bro. Just put it down the gullet. Soothing crystals. Small UI hits, not in the tutorial, I believe. Similar to the control key hint from earlier. Sure, Thebes, go ahead. Not gonna be able to get up to that scrap very well. We need another use? Yeah. Why not? Hey, we'll catch you later, Nutter. Thanks for hanging, buddy. You don't need to have an item in your inventory to craft, just need to be near it. That's very nice. Are you like a little dragon or something? I'm a little furry. I'm a little furry. It is like deep into the future, Joe. And humans have created a human-like species that's sort of animal-like in order to do like testing and dangerous missions and stuff. And basically all of these furries are being sent en masse to this like other planet that we're trying to inhabit to go into these caves and to get back some important technology. But we're being sent in and there have been casualties unknown. Hence the name of the game. They're just killing furries. Can be used in the hands, but you can't switch with the flashlight. Just Q to switch hands. That might be the first or second tutorial. Ah, yeah. Well, I want to save my emergency light for now. Yep. Oh, wait, by used in the hands, do you mean left click? Ah, yeah. I got it just after. Yeah, the furries do not have rights in this game, which is fucked up. And again, I mean, it's fucked up enough to do animal testing. I love the idea that the society was like, you know what we need to do? We need to make the animals more human-like, so it's even less ethical to test on them. I want the least ethical testing of all time. I shouldn't touch them? Why? It's a corpse. Oh, because you're one of me. Not an animal corpse, it's a corpse. Oh, yeah, and oh, no. I didn't need to eat it. Shit. This is when you can just craft rather than... Alright, I didn't just eat a dead body, Leah. No, don't worry. Did I use my fruity? Temporary bottle. Improvised water container. Cannot be refilled and will soon disappear. Transfer the contents somewhere before it's gone. That's my biochem fluid. Oh! I made biochem fluid, but I have nowhere to put it, so it gave me a temporary bottle. That happened last time, and I didn't understand what's going on. I understand it now. You are just gonna go bad, but I learned. I learned. Okay, take one of you into hand. Really good as just a light. You can eat the ferns. You can, but they don't have, like, much, like, nutritional value. Various furries are usually considered lower class in the various anime, but the MC is always the least racist guy around. That's true, actually, yeah. That's a big thing. Ooh, hey, I want you back for sure. That's a big thing in D&D as well, as there's been a big push from WotC for, I think, for good reasons, but also a little bit of just, like, fucking, you know, modern whatever. Need a backpack so bad. But it's stuff like orcs are not like, kind of like orcs are. Bro. You eat something, you drop what's in your mouth. I had some foliage in my mouth. I don't need more rope. I need canvas. All the Nords were racist to Khajiit, and everybody was racist to the Argonians. Here we go. I feel like this run, chat, we've just gotten lucky with the ground has just been explorable. You know? What even? Oh, there was machinery there. I didn't even see it. It's not racist if it's to a garden tool. There was one Argonian everyone loved. That's true. How do I still not have enough foliage, dog? Oh, because some of it fucking got launched up there. Well, you give me scrap, which is good. The old machinery are actually good. You have to break these to get scrap that you can actually use. Circuit board, ooh. On my tits. Out. How did the foliage? How, brother? How? Hopefully, I have some time to chill before diving to see the themes. Hell yeah, buddy. No worries either way. I hope you had a good one, Deegan. Alright. Making a foliage bag. Casualty unknown knowers. Is this folly or is making a bag like this actually a good idea at the start of most runs? Like I'm doing. Hey, I got 2U and rope. Why can I not make... Bags are quite nice. Oh, that's not rope? What happened to my rope? Wait, what the fuck? I definitely had rope before, chat. Well, okay, we have enough foliage here. We can make more. Fine. Fine, nobody panic. I do have bleeding, by the way, actually. Why don't I deal with that? Where? Like, is this paw bleeding? No? Must be internal. No, it's not minor. Treatment recommended. How do I treat internal bleeding, I wonder? Obviously, there'll be a way. How I always start. Where the blood is supposed to be, I see no issue. True. Okay, we can dig all the way through here. Our guy's just gonna whine a lot. And you get dirty from digging. All right, chill out for a second, dog. You're hungry, by the way? We have some stuff to eat right down here. Okay. Still filthy as a damn dog. What are you gonna do? That's just living, brother? Here we go. Rope. Bang. Foliage bag. Bang. Huge, chat. Actually giant. Actually giant. Now. Foliage into the bag. Dressing into the bag. Yo fruit into the bag. Big chat. It's big, big. Frank from Donnie Darko. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Wonder if any of the furries are all crazy about Frank from Donnie Darko. Maybe. All right, we're at 58 meters and actually looking okay. And I think on this run, chat, rather than trying to find my way back up, I'm just going to try to find the next pod down. It seems like they spawn pretty frequently. You just have to be careful in how you work your way down. I am sleepy. That's water, though. Rope. I did lose fucking rope earlier, chat. Can I just sleep right here? Wood feels like it's okay to sleep on. Way better than rock. We're hungry, but we have food stored up for that. Little breakfast. Very confused, and I'm dirty. I'm dirty. But all in all, pretty good, chat. What is that? Copper. Yo, that's the first time I think we've seen... Evil copper, yeah. But my resilience has increased. Okay. Oh, my cheese. I'm losing 1 liter of blood per minute, chat. We're probably just gonna bleed out and die. What's the goal in this game? Yeah, I don't know. It's like Noida. It's like Noida. I don't know. Basically, I know that they're sending us here to get some like technology or something. I'm not necessarily positive that that's actually what our goal is going to end up being. Like I'm trapped behind glass, not about being able to warn my friend. I didn't see that one, and I have been noticing some of them. Was that it for my dressing? So fucked. We're so fucked. Can we make more? I can't. What do I need for rip dressing? Rippable quality. You have a rip canvas probably has rippable quality. Yes. Okay. I think this is going to be in vain, chat, but I'm trying. Rip, I guess? Maybe. Let's see what happens. I stepped on one trap, Sister of the Sea. I stepped on one trap and it sent a spike up through me. Wait, that's 72? Oh, it is. Yeah, pay the believers, baby. And this time I worked down here pretty fair and square, man. Whether it's in vain or not, it's always recommended to attempt for knowledge. Yeah, okay, now I'm out of that dressing. Do I have more? I thought I made 2 of them. I think I'm gonna die regardless, chat. Inedible. Careful. My paw hurts. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. What is this thing? Drill pod. We're probably just dead, but I'm trying, chat. Yeah, we're all fucked up. Hey, thank you. And you got the blue lights? Oh, sorry, I haven't seen it. All right, there it goes. Need more plant. It's intense. The game is very intense. It's actually very good fun though, Joe. I'm very much enjoying it. And like, kind of like the early stages of Noida. Yeah, I was doing good that time, Thebes, right? Like, I feel like each run, I got like distinctly farther. My knowledge was compounding very quickly in a way that I felt was very satisfying. So that's, I think, indication of good design in a knowledge rogue, you know? Ate far fewer calories, made it much deeper, much faster. My torture's so effective. All right, that's a good place to call it for the night, though, before we get invested in another big run. Just so we have time to play some Mortal Shell 2 as well. But yeah, a lot of fun. I hope y'all enjoyed watching some Casualties Unknown. I enjoyed it. We might dabble with the demo some more. Maybe I'll just wait till the game releases, but this is one I could genuinely see myself choosing to put on the schedule just because I like it, and it seems like it overlaps with our audience a lot, you know? This is the kind of game our audience likes. So, kind of just a good fit. Genuinely. I had a lot of fun. So, Cerberus, thanks for requesting it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hopefully you all did as well. If you did and you're hanging here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Hey, everybody. This is a masochistic audience. Going to relax after a night shift. Was kind of regretting it, but it's been nice to see you, man. Hell yeah, buddy. Well, I'm glad to see I'm glad to hear it's been nice to pop in. I'm sorry your night shift didn't go well. The furries had it too kind. Was kind of regretting it. Yeah, sorry if the game wasn't helping you relax. We're going to play some Mortal Shell 2 after this, which isn't necessarily going to be relaxing, but it's definitely way more relaxing. It's definitely like dying in a Souls game. Souls games are not constantly like, your leg's broken, your paw's broken, you're hungry, you're cold, you're dying. Either way, we're going to take 10 minutes there, and then, yeah, imagine if they did. All right, we're going to take 10 minutes, and then we'll come back. We'll play Mortal Shell for a couple hours before wrapping for the night. It is 7:47. I'll be back at 7:58. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back, everybody. Quickly enough, not in time. I was still a little wet from having tested the water. In my feeties, well, I slipped and I tumbled head over heels down the stairs. I went the whole way down, butt-ass naked. And then when I hit the bottom, my foot slammed into the like little kind of like ground level radiator thing. And my toe got stuck in there, like kind of deep lodged. So my mom came over and she was like, oh no, my naked son is writhing on the ground in pain. She had to free my foot from the little radiator thing while my Tic Tac was flopping around. It was a terrible time. Very traumatic for me. I remember the whole thing. You know, I can't remember what I had for fucking breakfast today, but I remember the look in my mom's eyes when she saw me naked there with my toes stuck in the fucking radiator. Trying to get me with that boulder trap? Not today, not now, not ever. All right, we're okay. Look at those dart blocks. I see them. I see the dart blocks. All right, throw glow stick. Yup, I fucking knew it. This chest is trapped to high heaven, bro. There it goes. Break that. Please do not kill me. What?
Please do not kill me.
Come on! I see the traps, thankfully. Whoops. Come on, classic. Nice. All right, I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on. And now the gay baby jail. This is gay baby jail. What does that mean? It jails gay babies. Why are we jailing the gay babies? Did they commit actual crimes, or is it because they're gay and or babies? Neither of which should be a jailable offense. No reason. That's worse. That's worse. Actually, maybe it's better. They're just jailed babies that happen to be gay. Are all of them gay? It just so happens that they are. That's crazy. Did you ever see the way babies look at bananas? Honestly, I cannot recall a time that I've seen a baby looking at a banana, no. Maybe you were the baby looking at a banana? I probably looked at a fucking banana as a baby, but believe it or not, I don't remember everything from when I was a baby. I don't remember everything from yesterday, let alone when I was a fucking baby. The first memory of that I have, I remember I was in a high chair at a restaurant, and there was a balloon man going around, and I really wanted the balloon man to come over. That's my first memory. Personality founded on want and greed and sloth. That's so funny. The writing was on the wall the whole time. You were a piece of shit from day one. Doctor took him out and was like, this one's a real piece of shit. My parents were like, we can change him. And doctor was like, I don't think so. Guards, jail that baby. Lust, gain a lust gauge. The gauge increases slowly near enemies or when hit. The max gauge, Marine reaches her climax. Healing 20% HP and dealing 300% damage to all nearby targets. This is what a fucking virgin thinks a woman climaxing does. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. And if the yellow snail wins, you win. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Oh, there's gameplay. All right, all in on yellow, chat. What the hell? Yeah, what the fuck? Looks like you encourage your snail too much. Because, dude, I moved my right middle finger over to fucking Mario Party mash it. Because he said, press it to encourage your guy. Why would I not fucking mash it? All right, here's the edge. This is what we're looking for. Now we're edging, Chad. Now we're edging. You know how many times I had to talk about edging with my mother yesterday, painting our new house? Because it's appropriate. You got to edge the windows and you got to so on and so forth. You know what I mean? But it's like, that's my mother. And I'm like, Ma, you edging over there? And she's like, yeah, son. And I'm like, good. Please come home. Me and my dad went out for milk. What happened to milkmen? Weren't they supposed to bring milk to houses so that dads wouldn't leave and not come back? Wasn't that why they invented milkmen in the first place? They'd come to the house, they'd bring the milk. If you weren't being a good husband, they'd fuck your wife. You know, things need balance, man. Where are the milkmen? Huge. The air trembles, you're safe again for now. And we get this thing. The Tanner Kiwi. This is the thing that, like, yeah. It turns all stuff to soil, right? Which makes it easy to dig, bro. That's another property, too. Looks like it could stand the test of eons. Another property, too. So, something like this. Whoa! Whoa! I learned the other property. Kicking earthquakes. That's scary, man. Although, everything turned to powder above me, so it's not dangerous as long as I... Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous. Maybe it's a little dangerous. What's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time is Bloodborne. 100%. Bloodborne. Bloodby, baby. It looks cool, but they won't release it on anything else. It's stuck on PlayStation. That's true. That is true. And they're also like, we know we could maybe put out something that just makes it run at 60 FPS, but we won't. Eat 30 frames per second and fucking like it. And we're like, okay, thank you, Sony. Thank you, Sony, for the opportunity to play Bloodborne. It's really a sick game. I like it a lot. Thank you. Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby. Heal up? I guess that's smart. But honestly, going in a little, like, battle battered is kind of hot, right? So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. My house. Okay, okay. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Jesus. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not used to dating, but this is very presumptuous and very forward. It's weird on a first date to hang out at your house, for one. Generally, you want to go to a more neutral, like, public place, right? But he's like, no, come inside my domicile. And then he's like, if you want to get right upstairs and start the skull fucking, then why not? Let's get to it. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango, baby. Let's have some sex. Oh, we're finally getting this item. What is it? Leap stone. Is that going to be a double jump? Yes! Yes! Oh, dude. That moment is like big. I love that in Metroidvania. When you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice. That shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, one jump, never. Never we're making it up there. But 2 jumps? Forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. Hold on. EL space RIT space space. I feel like I should be able to figure out what word that is just looking at it, but I have no idea. Oh, wait, I do. I know. Let's go! Eldritch, baby! Some say this isn't a real word. That's a true story. Be me in college, turn in a paper with the word Eldritch in it. You get it back, teacher fucking double red underline under it, and then in red letters written on my paper over some of my text I'll add, not a real word. And I brought it up to her and slammed it down. I was like, Google that shit. And by that, I mean, I walked up and was like, hey, I think you wrote this was not a real word, but if you would mind Googling it. And she got fucking owned! Owned! It's a real word, baby. Get out of here! Eldritch. Fuck you. If reacts to Yuri? What the hell is Yuri? Yuri is salvation? That doesn't tell me anything. Yuri's purification of the soul. Okay, yeah, we're going abstract. Yuri is gay girls do gay things? Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Amen. The opposite of yaoi? So it's Yuri, and how would I pronounce the other one? I'm assuming that one's when the peepees are involved. Yaoi? Yaoi. Yaoi. Like that? Yaoi? Blender said yaoi. Is Blender wrong? There's some disagreement. Thank you guys for introducing me to the important terms first. Yamete kudasai? It means thank you? What does it mean? Please tell me what it means, chat. Please tell me what it means. I don't want to start making guesses because they're going to make me look dumb. Whoa! Oh my god, Blender just scared me. He said, yaoi?
I'll be technical. Yaoi.
Yaoi. Yaoi if you're American, he says.
I think kudasai means please stop. It's hentai when they're like,
come and say that to the mic. Come and say that to the mic.
Yamate kudasai.
Anyone here ever actually get a lump of coal for Christmas? I was certainly threatened, you know, my friends and my cousins and stuff were certainly threatened and all that. But I don't think I ever actually knew anybody who got coal for Christmas, genuinely. Where's Santa getting the coal, by the way? In the mythos, if he's to be delivering us these chunks of coal, are you telling me that some of the elves get to make toys? And then maybe some of the other elves, I don't want to say it, but you know, the ugly ones, maybe the ugly ones have to go down to the fucking coal mines and mine coal so that they can meme on kids that were shitty all year instead of just giving them nothing? The North Pole is fucked up. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. What? No, I've been chilling with the spiders. I've repeatedly patronized spider-first businesses. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Untrue. Back chat. To the second. We're gonna play some Mortal Shell 2. I'm excited. Very excited. We were right back at the same time. What's up? Seeing the edging one? The edging one's good, man. I'm pleased with the edging one. Which is a funny sentence, you know. All right. Back. Let me get Mortal Shell open. Or no, this isn't the scene I was using for this. I was using this one. Ah. Oatmeal, shut the hell up. Meowing at my feet like he's owed some kind of affection. He's owed nothing. We feed you. We clean your poop box. We owe you nothing further. We take you to the vet as necessary. Clean your dingles when necessary. Scenes being different profiles of face cam and chat arrangement. Yep, exactly. Is there still a stream tomorrow? Did something come up? Yeah, Thebes tomorrow is canceled. Tomorrow, stream is canceled tomorrow. I did announce it in the Discord, but yeah, I didn't post on YouTube or nothing, but I forgot that my band has a show. My band has a show on Friday, and I don't like to stream on show days just because it's like the show is a lot on my voice, and streaming is also just constantly using my voice for hours. So just as a precaution, basically. Hey, same reason I don't stream on band practice days, even if we could stream necessarily. I might if I was like full-time or something, but the days I've gone to band practice after stream, it's like I shred my voice so much more easily. Yes, very light stream week. So next week we'll probably do 6 days, Chad. I don't really think I have any obligations next week, so I'm going to try to have a nice packed stream week. So a friendly reminder to the moderators, you're never obligated to be there for all the streams. I don't want my increased stream schedule to be a burden on any of you. I just want to stream more because I want to play more video games, dog. I just want to play more video games. I want to beat Mortal Shell 2. I'm very excited to beat Mina. We're going to be getting into Isaac soon. We got Blood at Dawnwalker back. The viewers, though, you got to be at all of them. What Mira just heard is that Gizmo will kill her if she's absent. Those fat rolls and not stripes. Unfortunately, you're right, sister. Bad cat. That's not true. He's a good cat. Deltarune. Deltarune. Actually, yeah, next week will be Deltarune Beefy, won't it? I think that's the next request. She within earshot? She is, actually. I saw her a second ago, right? Yeah, hi, Gimmo. Oh, that was so cute. I just said her name and she just ran over and chirped. Hi, baby girl. Hi. So funny. She knows when I'm gonna pick her up. She knows when I'm gonna pick her up. Like when I just reached my hand down for what we call drive-by pats, she was so receptive. Chirped, was all joyous, ran over. Kept you on? Yeah, 3. Oh my goodness, chat. The queen. Queen Gizmo. She is beautiful. Her fur pattern's so cute. Hey, what's up, Tenno? Hello, my guy Ed Gimmo. Little baby girl Gimmo. Let her go. You did so good, Gizmo. You did so good. My lady and savior. Tenno, what's going on, dude? Objectively beautiful creature. She's just a good cat. What oatmeal should inspire to be. My second Gizmo cam. This is big news. She is the rarer drop cat. We used to say that Gizmo knows that making herself scarce is valuable. Something I don't know, chat. I'm like, if I can stream 6 days, I want to stream 6 days. Gizmo's like, you only get to see me if, you know, you pay a price in blood. All right, let's play Mortal Shell. This game's going to absolutely destroy my storage, chat. I have to export videos tonight. What you smoking? Crack. Crack cocaine. Unicorn stank queef fart pack. I forget what this is called. When we go and baby had a nap in his own room today, so we tried out the baby monitor. Still too young to sleep there overnight a sec, but we growing, boys. Let's go. 10-0 huge. Love crack. 10 out of 10. Imagine if one of these streams, you guys were like, wow, you're energetic. And I was like, yeah, I just thought it'd be fun to try smoking crack on stream. It's also funny how ridiculous that is. Like, don't get me wrong. Drugs obviously have different severities and social context and stuff. But it's funny how ridiculous that is, considering I have smoked weed for the entire duration of every stream I've ever done, basically. I remember one stream I did not smoke weed during, and I was very irritable. Believe it or not, the weed helps with my general, you know, easygoing, which I'm not even that easygoing. I yell at chat constantly. Shout out to crack. Yo, I want to toss a shout out to crack. Honorable mention to heroin. Thank you, big dog. One day you drop it casually, it being so out the reason about it. Yeah, there is a lot of rage bait. And to be fair, I rage bait chat all the time too, so it is mutual. You downgraded me to lower than a toilet once? I mean, Tenno, frankly, we preserved that situation in its entirety, and I think the evidence speaks enormously in my favor. That's why the weed consumption has doubled lately, doubled the stream hours in the past 2 weeks. You're actually not wrong, Sister the Sea. I've been streaming more. And you could say, oh, well, it's because you're not working anymore. Chat, I don't mean to break it to you. I don't think my old job is going to see this at this point. We're not even recording. I was high constantly. So I constantly during that job. Oh, the days I went into the office, I wasn't. The days I went into the office, I didn't bring a pen or nothing. I didn't smoke in the office. But, like, I attended many serious, you know, numbers, data-driven meetings. Just stony baloney. It was fine, because it's like eventually you just get used to it. And I was in my own house, and I was comfortable. That's my secret cap, yeah. Literally, Deegan, literally. My favorite short ever. It is, it's a funny, that one's like worth it if you stick it through. Like, I feel like that's not good short form content and like the way people usually consume short form, but it is great. Statistically, if you drive drunk, you'll get better at it. That's true. You still shouldn't do it. It is, I think, at least for me personally, allegedly in Minecraft. Oh yeah, y'all are telling me, as your attorney, I advise you to use the word allegedly more. I really, let's put it this way, chat. I'm willing to take the risk. I don't think my previous job is going to scroll through my Twitch VODs and be like, we are going to litigate against the fact that he said he smoked weed while working at home sometimes. Vader turned around, his eyes are just bloodshot red. Yes. My boss did every now and then an exclamation that was a favorite of my boss's where, are you high? Are you high? And she would say that not usually to me. It was usually when she was incredulous with somebody else and recounting. and recounting to she would literally be like, so I was in a meeting with them and they said that they couldn't get the report to us until next Tuesday. And I was like, are you high? And she would say that all the time. And I was like, one of these times I gotta just be like, yes. Always, my liege. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, of course I never was like, yeah, I'm high all the time. Every now and then, her and I would, like, talk just casually, and she did know that I, like, liked to smoke weed, you know? But I think she assumed that I wouldn't do it on the job. Can you do the baby voice? Ride my pig? What are you talking about, the baby voice? I don't do baby voices. Been watching your VODs when you're not on to funny? Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you watching the VODs, buddy. Are you high? Hi, how are you? My boss also not a boomer, for what it's worth. Millennial. Millennial. Few years older than me, but millennial. But yeah, she was definitely the type of person who hadn't smoked weed in like a decade, but you know, would like... So, she was disconnected from that. I got over 2 foot long hair and I work with lots of spinning power tools. I couldn't risk it at work. That's fair. I think also for what it's worth is it is, I don't get that. It's a thing where I smoke too much and then don't get that high anymore. And so as a result, like having a bowl or two throughout the day at my job, and generally, chat, also being realistic, I would keep it away from when I had meetings. I would sometimes end up going into meetings a little high, but generally, if like I had a meeting in 30 minutes, that would be enough reason to not pack another bowl, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I definitely wasn't doing it at first, you know, but it was the sort of thing where I just kind of like increasingly was comfortable doing my job in that state and was, you know, I don't get that high anyways. But I remember distinctly one time, pretty shortly into quarantine, like COVID quarantine, I had at that point only very occasionally been smoking during the work at home day. And it was explicitly when it'd be a thing like, okay, I've got no meetings for the rest of the day. I just have some work I got to do on my own. Like, I can smoke now, that kind of thing. And it was one of those days, and I had no meetings for the rest of the day, and I had just smoked like a fat bowl to my face. And my boss sends me a message like, hey, jump on a call real quick. And I was like, oh no, this is it. I'm cooked. But then we get on the call, and something had come up, and she needed something done, and I just took the call, and I just put my game face on, and honestly, with the quality of, like, Zoom cameras, she just, you know, my eyes didn't look red on the camera, even though they were, and stuff, and she just couldn't tell. And she wasn't bothered. She told me about the thing that came up and what she needed done. I was like, okay, I'll do it, and then I did. And that was when, like, admittedly, the floodgates kind of opened where I was like, all right, well. Band-Aids ripped there. You had one like that just once? Yeah, it's scary. Oh, mango. My mate gave me one of his vapes to clear out the resin in the mouth hole once. Being a smoker, I tried my best. I got it clear at about 9:30 a.m. one morning. I breathed in it, fired up for the first time. I took a fucking huge shit by accident just in time for the 10 a.m. project meeting. Cue 2 hours of me struggling to even see. In a Teams meeting with the project leader of the company, playing PoE2 in the background with my colleague who was also on the meeting, laughing at myself, just repeatedly dying. All the while, the man in charge is getting increasingly irritated that I'm sat there giggling at his shitty quarterly figures. Yes, dude. Yes. That's the other funniest thing about corporate work is everybody else is bullshitting too. One time you got stoned out of your gourd when you were visiting a family. That's because that edible was fucked up, all right? That's because that edible was fucked up. Remember going home for lunch as an apprentice once, smoking a bowl, knowing I'd be going back and just doing a really safe tear out. Well, I got back and the owner of the company showed up to chauffeur me to another job site, dealt with a more time-constrained job, 40 minutes away. Oh, no. 40 minutes in a car with the owner of the company right after smoking a bowl. That sucks. That sucks. I do remember something similar to that when I was studying abroad. I had to go to this like dinner and we didn't know, we thought it was just going to be a dinner with all the students, but we got there and there were like these administrators from the school there and they were there like to mingle with us at this dinner, and me and several other people there were just absolutely stony baloney. Which broad did you study? As many as I could. And I remember that one I was like genuinely stoned and they obviously could tell and they clearly were like, these fucking kids. Because it was like all of us. You know, there were 16 kids in the program and probably 12 of us were high at that dinner. Still smoking cigarettes at the time and I smoked one before the car ride to cover any smell. That'll do it. That'll do it. We can keep playing the game. We can keep yapping while we're playing. I smoke a lot. I'm really shitty stoner. Really fucks me up. Haven't smoked for a few years now besides that one hit for that meeting. Yeah, it is. If you don't have a tolerance, weed fucks you up. People do not imagine. They do not realize. Genuinely. People are like, oh, well, I see people like smoking full blunts and like smoking all the time and all this stuff. No. If you do not smoke often, you need a teeny little toot and then you need to wait for like 40 minutes before you are clear to take even one single more teeny little toot. It is much more significant, in my opinion, than the tolerance buildup of alcohol. Like, weed is a much more dramatic tolerance buildup. Where, like, you know what I mean? Like, an alcoholic gets less drunk off of one beer than someone who never drinks. But it is less of a gulf, and it's like, weed, you can kind of close that more quickly. Didn't fucking get me? There's also that, Casey. Stuff's just weird, right? Doesn't tolerate reset after literally 4 days? No, unfortunately not. Maybe it does if you don't smoke a lot. But for me, for instance, like a real substantive tolerance break is like a month. I would say at 2 weeks, it's decent. At a month, that's like an actual reset. Realistically, best I could probably do is like 2 weeks. 2 to 4 weeks, yeah. Okay, let's get recording. Fun chats, though, everybody. Thank you for hanging out here. Love yapping. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Mortal Shell 2. Excited to be jumping back in. This time, we had just beaten that big boss in the last one. We spent basically an entire episode fighting that giant baby. And now we are going to, I don't know, I guess go turn some stuff in. Or we're going to start by trying to cleanse this shrine. We're going to start by trying to cleanse this shrine. Mods, you want to throw up a quick little prediction? Do we cleanse this on the first attempt? But then after, I also want to peek at the map for a second. This is directly after the shit-faced baby slug bitch. That's right. I'm not sure when we finish this area, maybe the game's going to point us somewhere else, but I really want to go get this other shell. I'm enjoying Proxima, but I want to unlock the other classes. Just for completionism and to try them, you know? So, work our way down here little by little. All right, chat, quick prediction. Do we clear this on the first try? Do we clear this on the first try? What is it? Actually, hold on. Never mind. Cancel the prediction. That's never been a thing before, chat. That's never been a thing before. Oh my god. That's so many over? Beacon cleansed. Child's feeding grounds. Undermether come forth. Yes. First try. Easy. You know your purpose? Yes, mommy. I'm trying. I've honestly been doing good. I brought you a lot of ova already. I'm the ova master. Omelets we could make? Is this a cryo bank? I guess so. Oh, and that took me back to base. Yeah. I'm so caked up, Mether. Hold on, let's go look at our ovum room, chat. It should be full to the fucking brim. Look at them. Look at how hard we're cranking on the ovum, chat. Okay, filling these up is starting to seem very reasonable. Why is your ass so shiny and metal? Because I don't want my ass to get cut by a battle axe. This game looks way more Souls than the first one. It definitely is moved closer to the Souls games. The first one was close to. Also, what's up, Rats? Welcome in.
I'm not sure I want to tell you.
Rats, actually, I've been waiting to see you. I need to remember what game you wanted me to switch your rec to. You wanted me to switch your rec to something, and I need to remember that. Okay, Gloom Siphon. 3,000 Gloom. We got Mether's Breath. You've inhaled a potent vapor from the lungs of the Undermether, awakening a strength you do not know you have. Mether's Breath is now available as an option from beacons. It allows you to quickly travel between any revitalized beacon you have visited. Nice. I actually like that that was an unlock. Mether's Breath can cleanse corruption, revealing hidden paths and opening areas that were once beyond reach. Oh, yo, nice. Metroidvania, chat. Metroidvania. Honestly, I forgot. Well, we'll leave it as Deltarune for now then, but if you remember, let me know. I got the Lord Vessel, yeah. And this is where there's shell stuff, chat. Should we spend one of our glimpses to have a shell to go get intentionally? I wish I could get a little blurb about each of them. I also feel like this beacon was not here before, was it? Maybe it was. All right, hello, mommy. Oh, that's the guy I think we're being pointed towards, like thief guy. Then, I don't know, what's your deal? Just says we can help you locate it. It actually costs 10k, so it's a lot. You seem like a mage, right? That guy reads like a mage to me, Chad. He's got like rune script tassels. And you're just like a bruiser, probably? You still look like a dragoon to me. I'm convinced you're gonna like wield a spear. And then you're obviously big fat boy. Okay. Hello, mommy. Shell bonding. Should we bond more with Proxima? I mean, I do like Proxima. Why not, I guess? We have 9 of these glimpses. Let's indulge in the mechanics a little bit. Yeah, that didn't even get us all the way to level 2. Do it again. Once again, did not get us all the way to level 2. One more, Will. There we go. Did not give us, or no, we still need to do one more of them? Okay, so this is kind of expensive. Now we have another memory. A life for a life. Let's see the Proxima memory.
I have extracted the projectile, but the bleeding has not ceased.
That sounds bad.
You previously stated, I owe you. Now my debt to you is repaid. A life for a life.
He was doing medical procedures in this outfit?
I will continue. Alone.
We have to get all the memories to get her weapon? We probably find her weapon, right?
Well, I'm not missing that.
Merrick, you have served your purpose.
Am I gonna shoot this guy dead on the table? Not what doctors do.
Farewell.
Huh. Okay. Let's go out and let's keep exploring. It seems like now the game is kind of like, okay, you're good. Now there's breath. Well, I have another one here. Ruins of Mammon. We haven't been there. Is that going to take me... Let's just go there, because fuck it. But is that going to be near this other shell? That one. I feel like that's the shell we're going to get right now, chat. Mr. Hood guy. Ooh, I love a little, like, forest biome like this. No, it's not. He's up this way. I want to try to get him, chat. I'm excited to go here, but I want to try to get him. There we go. Take me to Widow's Overlook. And let's do some fighting, chat. We're gonna find our way to this guy, Mr. Rogue Man. Okay, we're back at this Bonnie, which I remember. This direction, we did not go last time. This way leads to Rogue Man. Let's go this way. I have a feeling we're gonna be relatively strong for it, but that could be fucking wrong. I don't know. I do, once again, I said this last time, but the grass looks so nicely soft here. Oh, hello, Great Arbiter of Flesh. What's up, pal? You don't hurt that bad. That was your big move? I like your scary bear hat. Uh-oh, uh-oh, whoa, oh, oh. Okay, he knocked my skin off. That was my nickname back in high school. What? I blocked that one. Oh my god. Spin to win. He saw the Path of Exile 2 announcement and he learned, bro. Fuck. He learned. Who else is excited to spin to win in Path of Exile 2, though? Am I right? Okay, let's go back down that way. That was a death on the counter. Did I put it? I think I did. Right, we were at 73 before. That my Gloom over there? All right, Flesh Arbiter. Yeek. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was that Tarstone ability I got last time. Oh. Great Arbiter of Flesh is what they called me in high school. They were calling a lot of people that in high school, according to y'all. My spin to win's valor being stolen by the monks. Why do they have to be so much cooler? You see that little mix-up? All right, Miyazaki. The impact of getting knocked out of your skin is fun. Oh my god. The baseball swing. Don't swing first. React, then swing. The mix-up is crazy. Yes, sir. Give me Proxima back. Give me the cheeks. Oh. Trying to reset to neutral here. I'm bleeding or something. Careful. You know what? Fuck you. See ya, pal. The Arbiter's Prize. He dropped his jaw. It's a Tarstone. Infusion Tarstone. Consumes 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with Blood Curse. It's probably like a bleeding effect. Alright, now we got a lot of gloom out of that. 5,700, chat. Fucking considerable. We probably should just go level instantly. Gloombound Flame. Unique flame fit for the lantern atop the Marrow Keep. Huh. God, it's you! Again. It's actually kind of just me, unfortunately. This is what I look like when I first wake up in the morning. Thanks for the revered gland, bro. Me when I discovered an Uber discount. Oh, you have a ceiling mirror in the bedroom? Can you? I can't imagine the embarrassment, bro. I am not Patrick Bateman. I do not look at my biceps while doing doggy. Can we level? Sir. Just once. Actually, pretty close to twice. Put that level in there. Looks like we got a shell point to spend. We now have tier 2. Biosampler deals 150% more damage. Pretty considerable. Projectiles have a 15% chance to cause no damage to Proxima. That's kind of crazy. Whoa, look at the final tier of that, chat. See, this is cool. I do not remember, once again, I shouldn't speak so much to the first game because I don't remember it that well, but I'm pretty sure each shell had like a handful of upgrades. This seems pretty in-depth in this one. Like, look at that. If you go all the way down this tree, you have a 35% chance to just take no damage from projectiles, and then when you do nullify them, you reflect them back. That's pretty cool, man. Huh. We go to this one, we can just get lightning immunity when we play as Proxima, which seems crazy, right? Like if we're having a hard time against a boss, just switch, like a lightning boss, switch to Proxima. Yeah, go down that tree. Make her like the anti-lightning tech. Like, because we're gonna be switching around shells, and we level separately of the shells, which is a cool system as well. Alright. Now, do you have what I'm looking for? It looks like it. Look at the arrow pointing in there, chat. That's where our shell is. Let's be careful. Don't fall in the hole. What do you got for me? Some burnt effigies? Love it. Love burning effigies, chat. Very effective. Absolutely cut down. Okay. Wonder if we, like, get all the memories for Proxima, if it's just gonna give us her ranged weapon, or maybe if it's gonna, like, you know, show us it on the map. This looks very much like that, like, undead village in DS3 you go to right after the initial, like, castle. Hark, dear brothers, you will not find safe passage ahead. Those who we once called friends have shuttered their windows and locked their doors. Greenhaven, as we know it, is no more. Sounds like a good place to hang out. Let's look around outside the city before we go in. Oh, hey. Dealt with you a lot over in the Sanguine Caverns or whatever. Yo, the game looks pretty fucking big. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, we have a whole nother bonfire to start from that we have not accessed over here. But it seems like there's lots of ways to go just in this portion of the world. Like, maybe not truly fully open world, but it definitely feels pretty close to it. At least right now, just in perception, you know? I saw the horse jumpy, or not horse jumpy, just the jumpy point over there, by the way. Hey. Ventrium, which we do need a lot of, by the way, because you end up just having to put a bunch into each weapon. Weapons have a lot of upgrades. Victor, but with cake. Yeah, I'm Victor from League of Legends, but with cake. You... Oh, nice. He got. I do remember the bear traps in Mortal Shell 1 being brutal. God damn it. Mortal Shell devs. Bear traps do not reset themselves. An on fellow ushered me into his home, raving about the Lady of the Woods. He said she returned, but his description made no sense. He spoke of a wounded matron who demanded tribute. Not just coin, but even children. Does this game do the AAA movement where it's got, like, momentum and weight to it? A bit, but it keeps it pretty snappy, rats. I think even in, like, the first episode, I said something about how, like, it has it a bit, but it's, like, not, you know, Red Dead Redemption. You must be mad. The tales tell of a fair maiden, not some vicious crow, and I must keep searching. Oh, and it also drops it when you're sprinting, it feels like. When you start sprinting, it, like, gets much more responsive. The only thing is, like, you kind of have tank controls with going backwards. But once again, like, here's me doing, like, little movements to moving around. Like, you're pretty nimble. It generally feels good to play, in my opinion. Been very, very fun so far. Yeah, exactly, rats. I'm not saying Red Dead Redemption is 2 as bad, but yeah, the movement feels so sluggish because they care about it being, you know, immersive.
Let me help you.
Hell yeah. Oh, nice, dude. We got the, oh. So if you go find, that's what these little raven points are, chat. They're the, like, you know, Assassin's Creed towers. I like poker and Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, true. So these are this game's version of the Assassin's Creed towers. I love how many games just uncreatively steal that idea. It's fine, you know, it's a good system. Like, it's basically what Elden Ring does. You find the map and it gives you a big portion of the map unlocked, you know? It's effectively what it is. Yeah, we're in Louisiana. Look at this shit. I don't know if Eyewash is here right now, but this is what I picture where he lives looking like. Not like the, like, you know, wooden palisades, but just like the, like, droopy trees. Yo, whoa, that's kind of fucking sick. Look, he's in, like, a barely buried grave here, chat, and that's our shell. Weird, because one of the other shells was in a thing we had to, like, go down into. Yeah, the bayou. You gotta watch season 1 of True Detective, Mira. Actually, no, don't say that. Then she won't watch it.
There was a remedy. Nectar, some called it.
The rash, shell memory. Here we go, chat. We got Sneaky Guy. I'm literally crouching. Whatever you do, don't ever watch True Detective. Yeah, especially not only season 1. You do not want to see the scene about it being my lawn. Leah and I are actually deciding what to watch next because we just finished, we finally went back and watched, do the crunchism of watch Succession, Severance. That's true. Yeah, have you been enjoying Severance Season 2, Mira? You're right. You actually have a great track record. You're right. There are boobas in True Detective, yeah. We finished Arcane Season 2, finally went back and watched that, which was good. I didn't like it as much as the first season, but I enjoyed it. It was still good. Like I was saying the other day, it was good, but it felt like every single episode of Arcane Season 2 had some point where, like, a big battle or an emotional moment happens and they switch to, like, a really cool art style, and then some kind of, like, vocal music comes in and it's like, ba-da-da-da! And it's like, it was good, and the art is always fucking awesome and everything, and I'm not saying any individual part of it is bad, it just kind of felt a little repetitive. It lost some of that pacing, you know, building to those moments. So good. I tried my hardest to get B up to watch it with me before I started season 2. Was enjoying it so much I would have been down to rewatch season 1 again. Let's go. That is always a good sign. That is always a good sign. Hellsing and then Hellsing Ultimate? Maybe. Leah and I were talking about Andor. I watched season 1 of Andor and thought it was incredible and never watched season 2. She's never seen either season of it. So we're thinking about that. I was also thinking about maybe rewatching Deadwood because she hasn't seen all of that, and that's one of my favorite shows. I don't know. Our truly back burner show right now for when we don't want to pay attention is Ink Master. Been rewatching old episodes of Ink Master, which is fun with, like, my renewed interest in, you know, tattooing.
What are you doing here?
Hey, buddy. Hellsing Ultimate Abridged consists of 80% of my humor. Well, then if I watch that, I'm going to be making jokes Casey already knows.
Look at me.
Threaten the Apothecary.
I need more.
I see. The rash has worsened.
It is cool the way they're giving personalities to all of the individual shells and everything.
It's quite potent.
Giving us lore.
We'll see about
Potion seller. I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potions.
You're going to hurt yourself.
What's up, Mossy Bog?
already hurting.
I watched season 1 of Loki. Wish to TL? Yes. Gains Shadow and prepares to perform Shadow Strike with his dagger. Lingering Shadow, Shadow Strike. Renders you get stealth, Chad! You get stealth! That's kind of sick. My potions are only for the strongest, and you are not the strongest, you have the weakest! How do you get deer clops to spawn in Terraria? I thought it was Blizzard at night and snow biome. I thought so too, Joe. Someone here will know, though. Anyone here know? Up to that trippy episode in season 2, I had mixed feelings about it. Like, guys, we get it, move on vibe. But like with every ref episode, they brought it back with a bang. Nice, yeah. Yeah, Severance isn't perfect, but most of it kicks ass. You gotta know the Hellsing regular to watch the abridged. Okay. Season 1 of what? We were talking about a bunch of stuff. I said I watched season 1 of Loki. I watched season 1 of Loki. Dashing just before getting struck grants TL Shadow and inflicts stagger damage. Oh. These classes are actually pretty involved, chat, huh? Low-key what? Oh, god damn it. I see. Okay, deal sufficient damage to this type to make the yeah. Wait, do I not get your little... I still have to use fast weapon, though. Hey, new familiarity level. %3 damage reduction, 4% damage. Ooh. An ultimate, gain a bit deeper humor. Yeah, I will watch all of Hellsing at some point. Like I said, for some reason, I do have I'm a harder sell on animation. But that's why I haven't watched much anime. Ooh, Wounding Stone. Like 2 perforation. Afflicted targets take bonus damage from sidearm attacks. Oh, and look. We have more of like a quick step dash with this guy. Like feels a little quicker. Show me some enemies to stealth on or something. I do the aesthetic. This guy's cool. I love the way he looks. Like, obviously pretty cliche. Next Tekken Riot Games cat on. I want to get the, like, hammer, or the axe and knife thing. It showed, the axe-knife combo it shows him with. Hatchet and dagger. Oh, here's something, chat. Here's something. Okay, it's pretty quick. You see that bar on the bottom? Wow, tarnished. That wasn't a good enough dodge. I want to try to get the shadow thing. Ugh. That felt like I was right before. There it is. That's pretty fun. What button was it to get the thing? It does have to be a pretty tight window. Who needs to open doors when you can smash them? Hey, buddy, that's corruption to be able to cleanse. You got a big head. Ew. Why does the bottom of your face look like a fucking ice cream cone? He looks like soft serve ice cream. Ew. It's not corruption I can clear with my mother's milk or whatever. I guess I gotta go the long way around. Hey, cutie. Ew. Oh, we got a rafters segment here. Yep, you wanted to distract me with the item. I looked, though. I looked. I knew some bullshit was coming. Ew. No, no. Fat snake worm thing, chat. That was the sneak attack. Gross enemies are awesome. Yeah. That was a positive ew for what it's worth. Like I said, this game has elicited a lot of good, like, oh, look at that thing reactions from me, which is absolutely a good thing. I love that feeling. Okay. It's just funny. I always have really liked visual art, you know, in that way. It's a big part of what I enjoy about games and stuff, which is funny. It contradicts my whole thing where I say, like, graphics aren't everything. You know, but that's that whole distinction between art direction and graphics and so on. Hey, a burnt effigy. And good graphics are also obviously awesome. Ooh, on the backswing. I'm gonna die. Oop. See ya. Ooh, what's this? Again, trial. What the fuck? Oh, it's gonna be like waves of enemies? Uh-oh. Yep, that's exactly what it's gonna be. I find waves of enemies sort of uninspired, but if it's just a once in a while thing as like a challenge, it's okay. God, titty. Ugh. All right, mods, you want to spit up a prediction? Do we beat that trial before dying? Do we beat that trial without dying? Oh god, we have to make it so far. No, it's not that far. Do we make it back to that trial and win without dying? However you want to phrase that. That's what I'm going for. Is that whole way, which we did go. Is it necessary? Can I? Oop. Yep. Nope. Nope. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh, that was so much though. That was 7,000 souls lost. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck that barrel in particular, bro. You go look over here. Where does this go? Cat, there's so many ways to go. Good problem to have. All right, feels like we need a faster weapon for this, Andy. Are you an enemy just with invisible body? Oh, you're over there now. Yeah? Alright. Is that a different dungeon? That's a different dungeon, chat. I love these fog walls in this game. Burn bat. Still hits me quite hard. I like how it's literally like a dive into a dungeon. Yeah. I like the, thank you for throwing that prediction up. Everybody get in on the prediction. Do we beat this dungeon thing on this trial dungeon thing on this life? I like how it gives it a very distinct door. You know? I enjoy that where it's like you see it and you're like, do I want to choose to go into this thing? All right, this is it, chat. Get in on the prediction. Do we beat this thing this life? Oh, whoops. It's fun knowing, like, it's a very clear thing where it's not like, this isn't just a teeny little thing. It's like a thing. You gotta go through the door. I was gonna believe, but you can't even figure out the elevator. I did great second time around, so fuck. That's pretty fun. Oh, I didn't have any ammo. I was like, it's not working. I just like how distinct it is. I like the idea of these kind of like very distinctive classes. Like this one has stealth. You know, that's a whole fucking thing. Hey, pal. Soft serve, my brother. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight, chat? You guys be proud of me. I've been eating. So the other day at the store, I was like, I wanted to get something to munch on during my stream breaks. Because it's kind of become a habit that, like, on the stream break, I'll walk down to the kitchen or the pantry and, like, you know, grab a handful of Cheez-Its or grab some cashews or whatever. And I was like, this is a good opportunity to inject some health into my life. And yep, I got baby carrots. I got baby carrots. So on each break today, I've gone down to my fridge and I've grabbed, like, you know, 4 baby carrots out of the fridge. And that satisfies my, like, wanting to munch something on the break. It's not like carrots are the most healthy vegetable or anything, but I genuinely enjoy that in the same way that I would enjoy, like, a Cheez-It. So it, like, to me, that's like that's actually a W. You know? That's like, I found a healthier habit that I like. Yep. Ooh, genuine W? Yeah, exactly, Mira. Big fan of salted nuts like almonds or cashews. Yeah, I do love nuts as well, but they're a little less healthy. They're still good, but I get plenty of protein and stuff from other sources. I don't really need the nuts, you know? As opposed to, like, I'm not fucking eating a lot of vegetables. But that little bit of carrot juice is good for my soul. Right. Exactly what happened last time. And I forgot, just because I'm dumb as fuck. Did not mean to heal twice. Do a smoothie twice a month. That's good. I take vitamins. That's the closest thing I do to eating vegetables. Life is all about balance. It's true. It's true. Smoke crack. Smoke crack and eat baby carrots. That's right, baby. You gotta balance it out. All right, so I want to beat this trial. I guess I should just go for it while I still have heals and stuff, right? Because this is what pays the believers if I survive this. Oh god, that was a lot of damage instantly. Yes, sir. That it? Just the 2 of yous? Nope. That's fun. I've never seen a stealth-like mechanic like that in a Souls game. I can't remember ever. Like, that's genuinely like rogue stealth and WoW, you know? I guess it's limited. It's not exactly like it, but it feels like it. Where are you shooting at? And if you equip that tar stone that was by them, you could effectively go in, hit them with a sneak attack, and then dodge out, and you've now primed them for ranged attacks to take extra damage from incoming ranged attacks. Fuck. Oh, not like this. Hey, I fight mice. Thank you for the raid. Don't die. Don't die. Sorry, I'm dialing for this fight for the believers. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I'm Crunchpuff. You don't know me to do Souls like survival crafters, roguelike, that kind of thing. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Yes! Let's go, baby. Was that it? That's right. That's right. Pay him. Pay him. Pay him, baby. Slay it. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? What were you playing? You were playing Mortal Shell 2 as well. Let's go. Have you been enjoying it? I Fight Mice. And welcome in, everybody. Once again, I'm Crunchpuff. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. Always good to see another Firekeeper. And if anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to get out of here. You loving it, brother? Manugan plus, very close to the platinum. Nice. I've been really enjoying it. It is so fun. Genuinely has been surprising me. Been a very high quality Souls-like. Really, really enjoying it. That's good to hear that you're enjoying it enough to be on New Game Plus Plus. One of the best Souls-likes in years. Ugh. Yeah, genuinely been very good so far. Uh-oh, there's a baddie in there. Hey, pal. I'm only at 70% to getting my shell back. You also had martyrdom fart stuff. How far are you? Not far. Not far. I beat this gate up here. I beat like the big fat baby boss with the bat wings. Also, yo, Sean765555. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. I went up that direction first, got Proxima, beat that one boss, and then I just came down this way now, and... Excuse you, just shitting through the bars like a monkey at the zoo. I mean, you only got so many actions you can take at that life, so, you know, what are you gonna do? I can't blame you for it. I will kill you, though. Oh, you scamp. Go ahead. Take another shit. Yeah. Filling up the hallway, crop dusting. Yeah, and I just came down and got the, like, rogue shell. I just came down and got the rogue shell, and I'm just exploring down around by that. But I'm still early. I think I'm level, like, 8 or something. Major boss and left gate on top half of my map is my personal fave. Nice. Is it, I fight mice. Is this game, like, open world? It kind of seems like it is, but it also seems kind of like linear paths. I guess it might be a mix of both, like a Hyrule Field. It's open-ish. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why is there so much poop in Souls-likes? Good question. I think it's the gross factor, Casey. These games love to be gross. And poop is one of the most universally gross things. You know what I mean? Like, as a society, we have to deal with poop to progress. Do gates in any order. See, that's sweet. That's cool. You can do the gates in any order. Open-ish. Yeah. That's perfect. Yep. Careful, we're very low. Did the AFK walk by nibbles thing? I have tangerines or popcorn kernels. Both are enough effort for me to lean into the kit. Yeah, side nice. The gates wind their way to each other in a couple ways, but it is linear paths between them. That's good enough for me, though. That kind of sounds like maybe like almost DS1-ish, but probably a little more open than that. Where the world is kind of like a wheel with cogs. Alright, gotcha. And I think the freedom to choose the order you go do things so that on subsequent playthroughs you can get certain items in certain orders and stuff. That's what allows for a lot of the fun here, you know? Like going into a Souls-like run being like, okay, I'm gonna go for this so I have this plan and, you know, yada yada. That's like a fun mode of play, basically. MTBH is basically twice the size of Mortal Shell 1. Nice. I told Chad earlier, I played Mortal Shell 1 and enjoyed it, but never actually fully beat it. Never actually fully beat it. This one, I very much want to stick with and fully beat. And Mortal Shell 1 I was enjoying, but I like got distracted by something and then never ran back to it. Planning out runs really made Elden Ring bearable for me, plus New Game Plus. Yeah, that's what makes it fun, past, like, some of the initial playthroughs. MS1 was tough. The platinum nearly killed me, though. I feel like it never totally grabbed me. I never got, like, addicted to it. And I do the whole game with no shell? Jesus, that's nuts. New Game Plus 7, my ass was speedrunning. I never went that high on the New Game Pluses. I like a New Game Plus or two, but I actually think, depending on the build, base New Game is often the most fun in all of these games, I think. There are some builds that only really, you know, come online so late in the game that New Game Plus is where you really get to play it. But if it's not one of those builds, I think New Game is where these games generally shine. For me. There's no jumping gaps. They're just happy. They're just happy over there. Honestly, I think we just go back and heal. We can do that in very little friction. feel like it's been that way for a while with a lot of different games. Yeah. Because now, I think the original, like, Souls games were some of the ones that... I think they might have even been the ones that come up with the New Game Plus terminology. I could be wrong. But that's the first place I remember New Game Plus is in Dark Souls. Ugh. But now I feel like they put New Game Plus in, like, every fucking game for, like, no real reason. You know what I mean? Like, how many people were actually that stoked to play fucking New Game Plus in, you know, God of War 2018? DS2 New Game Plus 15 level 350 carry that steamrolls everything? Yeah. Hey, Squirrels with the gifted sub. Dude, too kind, man. You don't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, roguelikes have some notable New Game Plus. I haven't done it in Noida yet. But there's also New Game Plus I did a bit in Rogue Legacy 2. Alright. Out of curiosity. Do I have... No, so your shell points are per shell. You have to choose which shell to put your points on. I have no shell points right now. I know, squirrels can't be stopped. Thank you so much, buddy, for real. Shadow Strike inflicts 10 poison stacks. Once again, I just love how much they're making these, like, distinct classes, man. New effect against poison. Poison immunity. Poison restores a portion of health. Yo. You can detonate poison stacks? Whoa. So what class are you playing? I'm just so curious to see what all the shells do that are not as obvious. Like, this guy was obviously going to be a rogue guy. Big fat guy is obviously gonna be, you know... You stuck with TL the whole game. Really? I feel like big fat guy's obviously gonna be big fat guy. You know, but there's a bunch of other shells that I'm not as certain on. The Shadow Dash is amazing. It does seem quite good. But I definitely want to try all of the shells. I feel like going around and getting the shells is filling the same dopamine for me as, like, going around and getting all the cool costumes in a game. And it's even better because this is then a class you can play as. Any hot ladies in the chat? Hope so. Which is known for its high concentration of hot ladies. That was fucking awesome. Alright, take me up and out this way. Now we can actually go not in there. Up over here, there was another one of those dungeons I didn't do. Do we need to do this? There it is. Missed Riz opportunity. You're saying that I could have rizzed up on Leah? It's a hot lady, don't worry, let's go. Don't get too spoiled, but I think the mage-looking shell might make me have to mute. I know, I am curious, Mira. And it might not be a mage. I don't know. Maybe it's like a hand-to-hand fighter or something, but he kind of looked like a fucking mage. Not this one. Where was that other place that I was like, was it right in here? No. Mushroom Village? Whoa, look at this. Yeah, kind of looks like it. All right, not this. Hold on. There was something else we haven't done still. There was like a little dungeon somewhere. In here? Ah. Get actually owned. Are you still alive, dog? Damn, is it getting late? It's 9. Okay, I was like, yeah, I'm getting really excited to eat dinner all of a sudden. That's almost my dinner time. What am I going to make tonight? I had pasta last night. Probably something else. All right, down we go into another little dungeon. Beans, not beans. It's probably one of my normals. Probably buffalo chicken, pizza rolls, maybe some ramen. Maybe, what else do I have? Could just make another frozen pasta dish. Could make mac and cheese. I am planning on trying to make us vegetarian breakfast burritos tomorrow. I didn't get to... Lasagna, Mira, yes. I didn't get to make a breakfast burrito today. I was too busy doing a bunch of stuff, didn't have the time. But tomorrow Leah's off, and when I bought like the bacon bits, I also got like this vegetarian version of bacon bits. And so tomorrow I'm gonna try to make some vegetarian breakfast burritos for Leah and I. I'm in my cooking arc, man. I really am. I made scrambled eggs once and then immediately was like, I need to graduate to breakfast burrito, and it was very good. It was very good. No, not the corn stuff. It is legit, like, it was called, like, vegetarian crumbles. So it's, like, kind of like bacon bits, kind of like sausage, whatever, but... I already feel after burrito number one that I already know some things I could do better the second time around. Plus, I want to actually look up how to wrap it. Because I just raw dogged the wrapping of the burrito, and it did not work super well. It held together enough, but I had like some vagrant flaps, you know? Cooking art pie stream when? Yeah, I guess it's getting more and more realistic. It's mostly just the setting up for it that'd be annoying. Because like, I guess I could do it with just my phone. Press plate, a gate is lifted. Home burritos easy? Yeah, I believe it. I feel like my first time trying it just off of what I thought was right, I don't think I did it quite right. That's basically where we landed. The Chipotle guys make it look so easy. They do. But yeah, I figure I could literally just Google how to fold burrito and I'd probably be all right. Obsidian laugh. 8th? Bring to Franz. Okay. Parasitic stone. 2 leech. I love the idea of leech. Each stack increases max health. Oh! Gain stacks by slaying enemies. Increase max health by killing. It says max health, not current health. I wonder if, like, you're at max, do you gain that? Day 3. Freedom is in sight. Top of the gate. The latch is exposed. Only had some way to reach it, but alas, all I have is this quill. We gotta get up on top of the gate. Forever Mac health. Forever mac and cheese health. Wait, am I locked in here? That's bad. Because the latch is on top of the gate. Yeah, reading is so strong, chat. Reading is so strong. Cute little puzzle, though. All right, I think we completed this little dungeon. Let's make sure. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think my biggest sin with the breakfast burrito was I just put a little too much crap on it. I think I overloaded with the bacon bits. I'm gonna be real with you. I love bacon, but it was like an overwhelming smoky flavor. And I put a bunch of salsa and a bunch of buffalo sauce on it. And I think I should have gone just buffalo sauce or just salsa. At least for me. You know, I think next time I'm going to try just salsa. I also got this, like, taco chipotle sauce that I'm excited to try on it. But yeah, I cooked one thing, like, one time, and now I'm already kind of like, huh, I wonder if I could make, like, a tasty pasta dish. And I probably could. I just got to keep trying, man. I got to follow my heart. You know? We did get your Nana's cookbook. That's true, we did. My mom was kind enough to, like, compile a book of all my Nana's, like, recipes that she had handwritten. Papa. That girl from Bloodborne, chat. It's old Italian lady. Speaking of my Nana. We have a decent kitchen? Yeah, we're lucky. We have a pretty decent kitchen. We need to clear some of our counters off. We've let them get overcome with mail, like a couple of hoarders, but...
Papa, washed your clothes? Papa, please, if...
I'm not your papa. Alright. Chad, I feel like we gotta hit the aquarian motherfucker. Or aquarian, the accordion motherfucker. Hanging out by the trash bags up here. Or wait, they're pots. You were doing something. You were buffing the ladies or some shit. This is amazing. Spin to win ladies with brooms. They took Hemwick Charnel Lane and turned it the fuck up. It's less spooky, though, which I resent. What do you have? Oh, we lit a candle. All right, we gotta go find and light all the candles. I get it. Do you think this is my first time eating ass? Not even close. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, you know what? I wonder if my Nana's recipe for chicken rice soup is in there. She made a fucking killer chicken rice soup as a kid. I feel like it developed my palate. She used a shitload of black pepper in it, and I love black pepper now. And that's the thing, like, I feel like she probably just used a shitload of black pepper in everything, but it really stuck with me in adulthood. Like, I love heavy black pepper on, like, everything. Maybe not ice cream.
Go away.
You have the same, only problem is that spaghetti sauce has like 20 ingredients and takes hours. That is crazy.
Given enough already. Is the lady of the woods not satisfied?
Spaghetti sauce and all its adjacent variations are my go-to. I can't be asked cooking. I guess I have heard that about red sauce, but is it as true with Alfredo sauce? Because I feel like Alfredo sauce is just heavy cream and Parmesan cheese, basically, right? I don't actually know. For some reason, I think that. Why? Oh, why? You probably put some other stuff in it. Maybe butter. Butter on top of your heavy cream.
I left my offering as instructed. It's out on the banister. Now, leave me alone.
Jeez, you're chasing each other, banging around. Huh. That was a nice life hack with it too, but pretty much, yeah, I gotcha. You can also just listen without knocking, it seems. Yeah, maybe I'll discover that it's too giant of a pain in the ass. I don't know. I love a tasty pasta dish. I would say that if I had to classify, like, you know, my class of food that's my favorite, it's pasta. So that's what my mind immediately go for. Yeah, as an Italian man. Italian-American, Liam. That's what my mind immediately goes towards, is like something exciting to make, you know? But also, I, of course, don't know what I'm doing or what I'm getting myself into. Hey, what are these? So easy, but so delicious. Honestly, I felt like the breakfast burrito I made the other day was really easy, which is funny because I feel like if I described it to myself, I would think it sounds annoying. But it wasn't. It was very easy. But, like, I did put a bunch of crap in it. I did a bunch of steps. Like, realistically, it was a good number of steps, but it didn't actually take that long. It was all pretty simple and easy. And it was all pretty intuitive, also. I wasn't following, like, a recipe or anything. It was just, like, scramble the eggs, put bacon bits in, you know? You made quiche today? Dude, I love a quiche. That sale be lurking? Hell yeah. We'll catch you later, Deegan. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Hope you have fun playing Sea of Thieves. Wait. Make offering. Good exploration in this game so far. Makes such a big difference to me, man. The levels are fun to explore. There's like a lot of stuff around, you know? Okay. I think we cleared most of this area back here. Good. All right, let's grab this. Let's rest, and then let's cleanse it. Let's cleanse it. You go full easy, you get a jar of pasta sauce. Just add some extra spice syrup shelves. You cook it, throw in whatever else you feel like go. Onion, concentrate. Yeah. Not a virgin one, full sloth mode. So easy and hard to fuck up. Yeah, that's true, too. I could just get jars of pasta sauce. But, like, this new, I now am invigorated to, like, I kind of want to try making my own Alfredo sauce. So I'm like, if that motivation is there, ride that wave, brother. You know what I'm saying? Ride that wave. Follow that motivation. While it's there, it might not last. I gotta pee, chat. I gotta pee. Mod, do you want to run a prediction? Do we cleanse this on the first attempt? Do we cleanse this on attempt number uno? I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. Goodness. Is this what it feels like to be slandered? That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, because wait, I didn't shop at her shop. I didn't patronize the second spider business, but that's because the second spider business had extortionate costs. It was like $9,999 to buy a single fucking spider cider or whatever. So frankly, she can gargle my fucking gooch juices. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. Oh, whoa! It's like a curse frog caster. Is it a statue? What is it behind it? It looks like it has a ball sack neck. Try mimicry in short item. Ooh, I know what they're talking. Do they mean a mimic veil? This gonna work? That's amazing. Nothing to see here, boys. Just a coffin floating on by. That worked perfectly well. No problem, baby. Don't throw the eggs. Yeah, that's what I did last time. It was the worm that killed me. I knew it was something dumb. Yeah. Haha, Silma. Get rid of an item to make space for it. Can I... Is it like this? Yeah, chat. You thought I didn't remember that tech you taught me before? I didn't expect it to go like that. I put one down and it was fine. This character is fucking silly. Bro, I can't see. Dude, it's fucking lagging the game out. The PS5 can't handle it. We didn't do any shit to make this happen. I just loaded up as this character, one weapon only. Immediately, we didn't have to like get through a tough beginning phase, get over the hump, and get this going. This was literally just play as this character and this happens. Here is infinite gold and effortless dopamine poured down your wide open gaping gullet. Here you go, gamer. Oh, hey, look right here. Can we fish right here? Oh no, I forgot about this, but this is a boss. No, why? Why did I come over here? Heal, heal. We're fine, buff. I just pressed the button. I don't know if it even did anything. All right. Dude, we're almost there. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, let's go. Also, everybody jumps over that thing, right? After like your first or second run, nobody's kicking this cart. Unless I'm missing high value to that cart. You always... We're back. Only belief. Wow. Only belief. No doubters. All right. All right. Do you know you can soak pasta and fry it for about 2 minutes after it goes soft instead of boiling it? Really? That's crazy. I feel like boiling it's lower effort though. You know? Boiling pasta is kind of nice because it needs very little oversight, so it's like a task you can do while doing something else. PoE is ready. Leah's about to make 48 characters in PoE. She's never going to see Jayanor. I'll post my Nana's simpler pasta sauce recipe in Discord. It's still so bomb? Yes, please do. Please do. I might try it. It is the kind of thing, too, chat, where, don't get me wrong, like, going out to eat, ordering food, stuff like that, the convenience can genuinely be worth the money sometimes. But, like, it is also the sort of thing where I kind of thought about after I made that burrito. I was like, that was filling and delicious. And if I use all of the ingredients that I bought for this, it was actually very cheap for the individual unit of one burrito. You know? Which I know y'all are like, yes, obviously, that's why you should cook your own food. But hey, it's good I'm seeing it eventually. It's good I'm seeing it someday. It is also, though, I'm feeling the bird of, like, the thing of burrito wraps that I got. The smallest quantity was 6 of them. You know, and it is now like, all right, well, I gotta make sure to use these 6 wraps fucking fast before they go bad. That's another part of the reason I'm inspired to make us both burritos tomorrow. You can freeze them? Then I guess what, you just thaw them out when you want to eat it? Toss it in the microwave or something? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'm also just kind of okay with eating a bunch of breakfast burritos right now. It's good practice for cooking, right? I'm learning new skills, chat. I've been drawing a lot. I'm cooking. This layout's been good for me as an individual. It's weirdly, believe it or not, Chad, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it's great for humanity to not have to slave away for somebody else's gain all the time. All right. I do think this character looks sweet. So cliche, still very sweet. Stay-at-home husband Crunch, I would love to, Beefy. If Leah had a job that could support that, I'd do it in a second. I genuinely think I have the temperament. Like right now, Leah and I split a lot of the chores, and it's a thing where like I kind of like, you know, sometimes we'll like hold back on doing a chore because I'm here all the time, and I'm like, no, we should keep it fair, and you know, we're both working. Like I want to make sure we're splitting the labor, that kind of thing. But if it were my job, you know, and I wouldn't mind doing all the stuff. I like taking care of our house. I could, like, take the kids to soccer practice and stuff, you know? Make them grilled cheeses. Beep. Yeah, you fucking thought. Alright. A true heir will be born of the sacred passenger seed. Seed, ovum, and never ends. It will take root in the blessed mother's flesh. And what is the result of this most heavenly union? An end, finally. A world without the revered. Okay. Hey guys. Actually do this. Oh, I just took so much damage from that. I'm all kinds of on fire. Lots of laterite. We could upgrade some more weapons. I'm kind of curious to see like what weapon we get next though. I liked that original greatsword, so I wouldn't be against dumping more points into it, to be fair. Wonder if you can increase your max resolve. Probably. Alright, snag that. Chest here. What do you got for me? Amber Seed Stone. Alright, 20 resolve. Burn on your sidearm. The equipped sidearm inflicts burn on critical hits only. Okay. Burn on crits is pretty cool, especially if we had like a rapid fire sidearm, right? Hey, what's up, Emin? Welcome in. My goat, what's happening? Now we like Immortal Shell. I need the tea. Dude, it's awesome. Genuinely been very, very fun so far. Not perfect. Like, I got some things that annoy me with it from time to time and stuff, but it is good. It is genuinely good. I'm like, every time I play this, I have a blast the whole time, and I'm excited to keep playing it. Oh, hey, buddy. Is it, you got a shovel? You're dripped out of the fucking teeth, and you got a shovel? You couldn't... Oh, wait, no, that's not a shovel. It's like a big square-ass mallet. Oh, my God, that's cool. What's the vibe of it compared to other Souls, like, similar to anything? I would say it does some things like its own way, but it's probably closest to Elden Ring, honestly. It seems to have a lot of like repeating formats and more of an open-ish world kind of thing. But it's basically just, I was saying this since day one of playing this, it is Token Souls-like through and through. It's like not that creative, it's just the execution's very good. The thing that it does well that I'm enjoying so far is the individual shells are like different classes. So right now I'm playing like Rogue Shell, who actually has like a full-on like WoW-esque, you know, stealth ability. Where I can go into my stealth here and run around the back and get a little backstab on him. Just dope. What's up, Marsha? Welcome back. Thoughts on 1+1? 1 + 1 does equal 2, Jay, but in the wise words of Terrence Howard, 1 × 1 also equals 2, and I don't think enough people know that. Clean-ass combat and I'm a happy camper? Yeah, honestly. And this game has clean combat. I think my only real complaint about the combat is there is a lot of on-rails tracking. Every attack pulls you towards the enemy, and every attack they have yanks them towards you. There's a little less viability to, like, unlocked fighting. Your character, like, naturally locks on a lot, which I dislike a little bit, but it ultimately hasn't hurt that much. Game rocks. 1 by 1 is 4. Think about it. We're not talking about cubes, Beefy. Get your head on the fucking cubes. You get an MF gun? Yeah, this is the first range weapon in this game, and it's on... and you have a mana bar there. See above my health bar, that gold bar? That's mana. That's both your gun and, like, any abilities you have. So that's both my gun and my stealth and, like, other abilities I have. And you get it all back just by hitting motherfuckers with your weapons. No bullshit dealing with charges or nothing. No mana pot management. You can. There are consumables that kind of function as mana pots, but... You still the last shell? Yeah, the last shell was caked up like crazy. All right, this is the way we came in here. Did we finish this place? I think we might have. We got some rewards and stuff. I got like a tar stone and crap. We're probably rolling through looking like G.I. Joe. Yes, sir. There it is. Right, because we're cleansing. Oh, yeah, there's a prediction on this. I'll try not to bring up cube politics again. Yes, cleanse that corruption. We're gonna snag the fuck out of this ovum, dog. Like we're a robber at a fertility clinic. Yup, give them to me. Nobody else gets the ovum, only me. Pay the believer. Don't take the believer's money away, I guess is a good way to phrase it. All right. So where are we going next? We just explore. I mean, like, I don't need to go this way, but I don't need to go fucking anywhere, dog. So let's just run around and see what we find. I'll bring cube politics in YouTube chat. What are your thoughts on the cube, Jay, politically? Democrat, Republican? No, bro, I'm a cube. I'm a cube. I believe that all policy should be four-sided and should obey the quadrilateral equation above all else. Sorry, the quadratic equation. Yeah, what's the quadratic equation? Quick, Fearoid's taking a job playing Disco Elysium. Oh shit, let's go. Thanks for getting me into it, Crunch. Hell yeah, Marsha. I'm glad to hear that I did. You enjoyed the YouTube VOD? Let's go. Game's pretty sweet. We're enjoying the game, homie. We'll compare notes to you soon. Sounds good, and thanks for the lurk, buddy. Take it easy, man. That's another game. There's too many fucking games, chat. Time to talk about that again. Time to talk about that. That's a thing we talk about every day. And too many fucking games, man. Disco Elysium is another one that, like, would be cool to finish, you know? Actually a leftist cubist, just like Robert Pattinson. I do like Robert Pattinson, Jay. You've exposed one of my weaknesses. He's a talented actor, and he's very handsome. I never even considered Team Jacob. Never for a single second did I consider Team Jacob. I was a stalwart defender of Team Edward from day fucking one. Hey, baby. I was Team Alice? Yeah, well, I mean, if that's a fucking team, you're just making up rules now. I told you that Alice was like a sexual awakening for me. Not an awakening. I knew I was straight already. But she awakened the manic pixie dream girl thirst in me. I was like, I need to find a girl with a bob and a quirky personality or I'm gonna explode. You know? Cool to finish. My 4 games backlog is suffering from extreme overpopulation. Yeah, literally. Point of Mammon. Oh, hey! Jeez! Let's do this stealth back down to a better arena. I don't want to fight you up there. Okay, you're actually not that tanky. You're not that tanky. Scythe hands. Yeah, this is IRL Scyther. That's a tough enemy. Very, very vulnerable to gunshots, though, chat. Look at our melee hits versus the gun hits. Good. 2,000 gloom from that one enemy. Mantis cockroach helldivers, that shit, yeah. Helldivers would actually be a fun game to do on stream at some point, since I know a bunch of chatters have it. I do like helldivers. It's not like my biggest thing, but it's fun. No! Fuck! God, saggy tits. Okay. We haven't gone over there yet, right? I do want to get those 7,000 souls back. We also haven't gone over this way yet. Cool. Okay. This looks like a whole thing. Let's stick to the other way. Dancing ladies. We're exploring the other way, right? I like how expansive this place is, Chad. It's a lot. This is definitely hitting for me, Chad. I feel like this is hitting that sweet spot. Obviously, I've been enjoying the game in general, but this is hitting that sweet spot of exploration where it feels open-worldy, but it still feels like I'm going through distinct levels. Because it is just a connection of linear areas, but each of these linear areas is very, like, loopy. Yo, brother, what's going on?
Not now.
What the fuck?
You heard the lady. Piss off.
Look at her frog hat, chat. Look at her frog hat. People are going to do some awesome cosplay of this lady. People are going to do some crazy cosplay of this lady. Because it has such a stitched together quality that, like, people can make that shit. Do we drink from the cauldron? Yeah, the exploration's hitting this point of it, like, feels like every area I go into, I have a lot of ways to go and a lot of ways to explore and stuff. Like, it doesn't feel just like straight hallway. Even if functionally these are hallways. But it's still got that linear, like, very distinct levels feel. Yo, look at this frog! Frogs are a subject matter I like a lot. I should draw some frogs. I really enjoy frog tattoos, chat.
No touch.
Touch.
Harwald is very sensitive.
Harwald. That's an amazing name for a frog.
You heard the lady. Piss off. You heard the lady.
Toad in frog's clothing. That heal me?
He must stew. Now, be gone.
I think it healed me. Okay. I'll take it. This, another burnt effigy, new familiarity level. One additional time per rest. Ooh, cool. One additional time per rest. That's nice. Alright, now we can cleanse some corruption with our Mether's whatever ability. So if we had come this way earlier, before we did that thing, we just would not have been able to get over here. Now we can. Oh, hey. I love when hot ladies shoot at me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I love when hot ladies stab me in the stomach repeatedly. Cheese and rice. Noted. Chad, I'm gonna turn up to next stream dead because Leah's gonna stab me in the belly repeatedly. Easy to handle. Hold on 1 second, chat. We decided on my little pee break there, we decided to be bad. We're getting Taco Bell tonight. Hold on, let me throw together my Taco Bell order. Grilled cheese burrito, baby. Excited. I'm quite excited, chat. Give me the chicken one. I want the chipotle sauce. I want the fiesta strips. No nacho cheese sauce. It's just too much at that point. No reduced fat sour cream. Leave everything else as is. Is that safe? What, Taco Bell? I mean, no. It's inherently risky, but it's a risk that I'm willing to take. Let's put it that way. All right. Put it as I hope. I have 2 burritos on there. They only gave me 1 last time, and I'll cry if I get just 1 burrito, chat. I will break down and cry. It might be enough for dinner, but it's not enough for my soul. All right, you want me to squeeze through the crack? Squeezing through is not something I've really had to do very much in my life. That's actually not true. I'm a rotund fella. I've had to squeeze through plenty of spaces. Hey, look at you. Right? It's a good question about Taco Bell. Isn't the thing that's unsafe lettuce? Because I didn't get any lettuce. So maybe I'm in the clear. Oh. Yeah, look at that tower. Another little dungeon over here? Dude, there's so many ways to go. Because remember, back by the bonfire, there was a way we didn't go. Entirely wrong. The shark disease outbreak. It's a whole thing. The whole thing. Taco Bell was dangerous before the letter. Hi, dear. Could you actually grab me another one? I'm just about. Oh. She said they discontinued their partnership with Taylor Farms, so we're in the clear, chat. I'm going to be shitting clean tonight. Either. Whoop. Pretty smooth sailing so far. You're shitting clean. Are you even really shitting? I guess that's a point. I mean, shit is by definition supposed to be toxins, right? What your body doesn't need. Go in the hole. Yeah, weirdly, historically, I haven't been the biggest Taco Bell enjoyer, but as of late, I've been appreciating some Taco Bell. We got Chipotle for the first time in a long time, one time in the last few weeks. And because there used to be a burrito place by You'll Find No Fortune, Only a Terrible Infestation. That's a fortune of souls, baby. There was, ew. There was a local burrito place by us where we used to live that was just kind of like Chipotle, but better. So there was no reason to go to Chipotle when that existed. Yeah. But now there is no such mom and pop burrito place nearby. So we resorted to Chipotle recently, and I feel like, I don't know, I wasn't sure there was something in it that I didn't love. I think it might have just been the base rice. It was like lime in it or something. I don't know. There was some flavor that it was fine. I ate the bowl I got. But there was some flavor that I was like, I don't know about this. Careful, they're gonna put some traps in the ground. I fucking know it. Hey, Ma, I'm plopping. Ma, close the fucking bathroom door. I'm plopping. Your hair curler's not in here, Ma. It's not in here. Ma, it's not under there either. Ma. Sourdough mix, probably lime. Yeah, honestly. I do genuinely call my mom Ma. That's the only part of that character that's real. Don't tell the others. I hid the chest beneath the lift. We'll tell them we found nothing and return the next day. It is. I like that they're seeing if we'll read in order to find things, but it's funny how they put it literally directly next to it. You know? Nice, 2,000 bucks. Bring you back down somehow? Where the fuck's that lever at? There it is. Don't fuck me. Oh, brother. Yeah, my mom's a nice lady. She actually texted me today. I have to respond to her. I forgot. She texted me. I am bad about that, chat, as I'm sure many of you are, where I'm generally pretty good about responding to texts. Where I'm the type of person who won't needlessly wait. Like, if you text me and I see it immediately, I'll just respond right away. I don't care. It's all right. I don't need to maintain some social proof and pretend that I'm busy. But if I see your text and I'm like, I'll respond later and then forget, you're fucked. I might never respond. You know? The kind of thing, like, legit, like, I'll wake up in a cold sweat 4 days later and be like, fuck. I never texted them back. Same, yeah. Oh, hey. That just leads back to the beginning. Okay, so we got everything. We're good. We're done here. Instant or never, good to know, yeah. Well, instant when I see it. I don't necessarily respond instantly. There was definitely a point in my life, especially with like romantic partners and stuff, where I'd get a thing and be like, you gotta wait. You know, and I do not do that anymore. When I see the thing and if I have a response to it, I just respond. Sucks because I don't have the excuse of smoking pot all the time. I think that's just normal forgetfulness, brother. It hits us all, not just the pot smokers. This could be an arena. Really, if I get that, let me finish this real quick, then reply and forget. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those extra guilty feeling things too, because your intentions can be pure, but you're still, you know, if you forget, and that person's like, hey, you never responded. No, actually, I see guys down there. Probably not an arena for a boss, just an encounter. Another one of those big bells. Looks like we have seen everything to see up here. Trying to be relatively thorough. I just remembered something? Hell yeah, Beefy. I'm proud of you, brother. Can't remember the last time I remembered anything. Oh, yeah, you guys. Who's gonna come first? Then you remember only at extremely bad times and things. Ah, right. Not right now. Dude, exactly. You remember when you can't do it. Brother almost always 9 out of 10 forgets to reply. The classic. I also think it's a thing that disproportionately affects those that we care most about, unfortunately. At least in my experience. But the people you're most likely to forget to reply to are the people you talk to all the time and like and care about the most. Ah! And in a sense, it's because you're comfortable with them, right? And you're a little less anxious about making sure to maintain that social relationship. But it means they end up bearing an emotional burden that others who you care about and spend less time around don't have to bear. It's a deep asymmetry, chat. We're fucked up creatures. And Thanos should snap us away. Shit, I forgot to chat. That's the good news about a Twitch chat. You don't have to. Oop! I, of course, like when people chat, but it's asymmetrical in that way. You don't have to. It helps me have stuff to yap about. I don't know. I'm all right at inventing stuff to yap about at this point, but it's great having a chat. I'm so grateful for it. Because it was certainly a lot fucking harder streaming before. If I was Thanos, I would have also snapped away the people who could reverse it. Yeah, that would be smart. Unfortunately, then what happens with the movie, dog? Ventrium. It's weird. We saw that one as like a full out there piece. Disney could suck it. Yeah. It is funny how that kind of thing comes up, because don't get me wrong, I've been that person. I've been that person watching like War of the Worlds or whatever, and I'm like, what if Tom Cruise was just the guy who got like zapped instantly? And it's like, yeah, well then that movie would suck. They told the story of the guy who didn't get zapped instantly because that was better. Cell phone number never brings it with her. Puts the volume so she doesn't hear it. So if I want to talk to her 80% of the time, I gotta call my dad's cell phone to reach her. That's crazy. That's crazy. Use your fucking phone. It's 2026. Your dad should not have to be an intermediary. Nice tanky. He was the boss, right? He was the boss we fought at the beginning of the episode today. Oh. Ah! Damn it. Been very few deaths today, though. Altogether, been very few deaths. We've mostly been fucking cruising, chat. I love when people get down to... I can't remember. We might have talked about this in chat. I've definitely seen this discourse online a bunch. When people get down to, like, would the Thanos snap also have killed 50% of your gut biome? You know? There are individual bacteria in there that are individual living beings. Because if so, if he killed 50% of your gut biome, you'd be fucked. In one fell swoop. I do want my souls back. This is how you get stuck in a go in one direction, man. That's what makes you beautiful. Kill the gut biomes of the people that got dusted? That's what I would think. And that would count as 50%. Otherwise, the people that get dusted, some of them would just leave behind, like, you know, a gut biome, like, floating in the wind. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Mommy. Fuck. Survivors just have the worst shits for the rest of their lives. I do find it really funny that Hawkeye basically just had the superhero version of a midlife fucking crisis. Rather than, like, getting a fast car and, like, dating a young girl or something, he went to Japan, got a full tattoo sleeve, and just killed a bunch of guys. If you're a superhero and you have a midlife crisis, it's much more violent. Think the dust was? I don't know. I don't know. It was their particles. I haven't been here before. Parasites would flop around on the floor where people were? Yeah, it's gross. I don't want to think about it. There are genuinely so many ways to go, chat. We're hitting forks like crazy. We're hitting forks like a fat guy at the buffet. Me at the buffet. Hey, Mommy. Oh, yeah, this is the way we went, past the corruption. Good. Oh my god, not good. Let's go. If not, piles of shit and bile for the dusted and the ones who live all of IBS now. Imagine the one lucky MF that survived their tapeworm got dusted. Rewrite movie endings to be ultra realistic? Yeah, it would be fun. Because so few movies hold up to it, you know? At least so few movies that are like big, exciting, blockbuster-esque shit. There's plenty of very realistic cinema that's just like drama in life. Although even those, honestly, any movie that's like considered insanely good, chat, is generally also insanely unrealistic because every character in it is like eloquent and shit. Every single word that every character says is incredibly carefully considered while also being portrayed as spontaneous. So, like, even the best movies don't really mirror reality in that way. Like, communications in movies is often inherently unrealistic. And then when a movie is written, like, without a script and done with, like, improv or stuff to come around that, it, like, kind of is, you know, a totally different texture and often not great. Which I also think gets into an interesting point about art in general. Where art, I feel like we talk a lot about how, like, art is stuff like that, like, relates to your life and your experience, and that's why it's impactful, and, you know, it's how things make you feel consuming them, and so on and so forth. Give me this. Whoop. Yep. But it's actually, I think we just like specificity. And specificity actually can be very non-specific in a way, right? Where I could tell an anecdote that's incredible, that has a lot of very specific details, that has to do with exactly me, exactly my friends, exactly my life. But us as humans, we have this ability to kind of just like extract the pattern from it and apply that like a film over our own life and then see the similarities there. And weirdly, a lack of similarity can make specificity more effective in that way, and I think that works for movies and stuff, where like movies we feel, oh come on my fucking saggy balls, we feel that they like can really capture some of our emotions and they feel relatable in a lot of these ways, which is funny because they inherently aren't being this curated content. Look out for fucking bear traps. Ooh. Kind of why I don't like movies. That's fair. An existential crisis happening and someone stops for 20 minutes to whine about something, yeah. At least shows them a bit more of that improv freedom. They do, and it all depends. It all depends on the vibe, it depends on the director, it depends on the shit. I know there's a famous thing about Jason Statham. Jason Statham, it was during like the filming of like Hobbs and Shaw or something. The Rock was like trying to get Jason Statham to like, he was trying to get Jason Statham to like riff with him and try to do a thing, and apparently Jason Statham just did not reciprocate and was like, hey, why don't we stick to the script, man? Which I think is so funny, and also like checks out as to why people probably like Jason's, like, he gets a lot of work because he's just like, he shows up and is like, I will do action man job, I will say exactly the words that are on the script and I will not question it, and that is my life. I even know in interviews he said at one point where he's like, I genuinely just feel like a guy who got lucky. I was like a stunt guy and I just got miraculously picked out of the bunch, and I have just kept doing the same exact thing and it has worked. Deep talks to make it to a short and forever edited keep the oh come on my fucking saggy balls. I've tried to put out a couple like opinion shorts or like shorts like this, like talking about something, and they just don't really do well. So it's the sort of thing where I've kind of kept the brand is making stupid, silly shorts. But if you hang around, eventually you'll get me just waxing faux philosophical about life. Because it interests me, man. I like to talk about what interests me. Oh, hey. Okay, we were over here. That's my gloom. We found it. Indubitably, yeah. You slimy bitch! At least I got my gloom back, chat. Hearing his voice, yeah, Mira, he probably said oi. I didn't say oi, but I'll bet you Jason Statham said oi. Ooh, what time is... Oh, it's almost 10. I should wrap soon. Oh, I can see Leah has made it into Path of Exile 2. She's gonna be fighting Hillock soon. Or what? No, Hillock's in Path of Exile 1. Bloated Miller is in Path of Exile 2. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. Okay. The fucking script day. Yeah. I, like many others, enjoy a good Jason Statham movie. I've never watched, like, The Transporter. What the hell? Dude, he's loving it.
Good.
Bro is fucking vibing. Hello.
Forget him. What you want?
I'm just chilling. They're fun as long as you temper your expectations for the story. Yeah, it's about knowing what product you're getting yourself in for. About knowing what product you're getting yourself in for. And that's why I try to, like, check myself and be real. Because I know, especially about video games, I can kind of be pretentious. I know I can. I can be like that, you know, the equivalent to that cinephile. That's like, why would you ever watch The Transporter? You know? That kind of thing. But it's like, I do that with games sometimes where I'm like, oh, everyone cares about GTA and nobody cares about Mina the Hollower. Oh, where? You know, but at the end of the day, man, people are going to consume media they fucking like. And, like, sometimes I just want to watch, you know, The Fast and the Furious.
He'll be better. He'll be better.
Really? You're cooking him. Willie, you're literally cooking him. Sleepy Ribbit. Is that a fucking frog? Yeah, it's like a demon frog.
He needs his strength.
Super realistic would be so bad, yeah. Yeah, the Meg's a fun time. I did eat some of her stew earlier. Yeah, this stew, it healed me.
Drink.
I don't need it yet. We're pro frog in this house. Yeah, the Meg's a fun time. The Meg is ridiculous. Like, the Meg chat, I don't think this is going to come as a surprise to any of you, but the Meg culminates in Jason Statham fighting the shark. You know? At one point, it's him on a jet ski with a knife. Against the Meg. In the second one, he withstands the pressure of being, like, deeper than the Marianas Trench by just holding his breath. He, like, says he breathes air up into his sinuses, and that protects him from the pressure shock or something. He, like, breathes in really hard and bleeds a little bit, and then is just fine. You totally ate skinny dude soup? Maybe. Of course he said yes to that role. The funny thing is, too, he obviously doesn't take himself too seriously. You know what I mean? He knows that he's there to, like, do a job. But I'd also say the dude is actually a pretty competent actor. Like, when he's in a role and they give him, like, lines and stuff, he's pretty good, man. Is he, like, you know, breaking massive expectations? No, but, like, you know, Snatch is great. He does a great job in that role. He's very funny. And that's not just a given, I don't think. Like, having comedic timing and everything, it's like, that's the craft, dude. Alright. In the Rick and Morty episode where they play on the highest level of realism in a space game and it's just mostly nothing since that's reality? No, that's funny, though. There you go. Right? Dude, it's funny. It's already almost... The time just flies. I legit, I do. I'm glad we have a Souls-like back in the schedule. I fucking love these games. I love lots of games, but Souls-likes are my favorite. So fun. And this is a good one. Yep. You know what? Increasing the damage of that seems fun for this guy. See ya. But it also depends, because in the inverse, chat, in the inverse, a very real movie that is just about life and is good and is attempting to be realistic, even though, like I said before, no movie's ever going to be really realistic, is also amazing. You know what I mean? Like, I adored After Sun. That is a great movie. That is just about a dude going on a very brief and not even glamorous little, like, holiday with his daughter. And they go to, like, this shitty motel, and they spend time by the pool, and they bond with each other, and the movie is incredibly meaningful and incredibly sad, and, you know, it's the sort of thing where it's like, there's room for all. There's room for all, baby. You can enjoy Van Helsing and After Sun. And in the same way that I should be less pretentious with games, you should be, you know, you can just have a shitload of fun playing something that's not, some innovative experience in any way. I mean, Mortal Shell's kind of like that. It's doing some creative stuff, but, you know, just fun. It's just more fun, dark fantasy Souls. See ya. Also skeletons with shotguns, yeah. Ooh. I think the only reason that I get, you know, defensive about games, and people that care about movies get defensive about movies, and people that care about music get defensive about music, is the fact that capital is so unevenly attributed. And it makes sense, obviously, from a business perspective. More people are going to pay to see Avengers Endgame than are going to pay to see After Sun in theaters, you know? But I'm just saying it's the sort of thing where when you really enjoy an art form, it can be a bummer to see the pinnacles of that art form not being afforded. Or what you consider, I guess I should qualify that by saying what you consider to be the pinnacles of the art form not being afforded opportunities just because they're not as profitable. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gone. I'm a thief in the night. Variety is media's greatest appeal and its worst flaw. Honestly, wise, Beefy. Yeah, true. Car sport. All right. I feel like we are kind of looping around on this area a little bit, right? I feel like I remember seeing some of these paths from another perspective. I'm out of heals. Down here is where my souls... Or no, I already got them. But it is where they were. Imagine they made a Souls game that just had a tinge of reality, like in the middle of a boss fight. You get a telemarketer call. Wouldn't be as fun. They did that in Grand Theft Auto 4. My cousin Roman wouldn't stop fucking calling me. Always wanted to go bowling. Alright, that looks like critical path stuff up there. Why does it feel like Robin Hood and his men are gonna come out in this little clearing and rob me? An office-themed Souls-like would be sick. It actually, if you did it right, it could be. If you did it right, it could be. One game that I've praised a bunch that I think people liked, but they kind of dropped the idea of it was... Hey, Ventrium. The DMC remake, when So they did like Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they made DMC. And it was like a total remake, different. The MC looked different, like a reboot, yada yada. And then after that, they just went back to Devil May Cry, made Devil May Cry 5. They just went back. But DMC I really liked, and one of the things that it did well, and that was very cool, was you, as your character Dante, could see into limbo, which existed on top of the real world. And so large portions of the game, you'd be like running through the real world. And by large portions, I mean like of like the story and like the start of levels and stuff. You'd be running through the real world, and then you would hit like the limbo portion, and the real world would like go like demonic and stuff and like twisted, and it was always just very cool. Like the world would like break apart and people would twist into demons and stuff. And it was a fun, like each level kind of being like a mundane situation that then gets like twisted and broken apart. Hello. Commies. That move is great. Scourge League mechanics shit my B. I am so lost in the best way possible, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea where the closest bonfire is at all, and that's awesome. Because I feel like I'm actually not that far. Yeah, is this somewhere I've been? Blackridge Hamlet. Nope, this is new. Shit! Shit! Fuck! Too much fun to be had. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Once again, I've said a lot that I enjoy it. I hope y'all enjoy watching it as well. This is just a joyous experience for me, man. Just fun. All right, what's this? Someone's hurt over there. Oh, yo! I remember this, chat. Mom's calling. She wants to know if you're coming for dinner tonight. Hey, you coming for dinner? Your aunt and uncle are gonna be here. Chat, we just looped the areas together. Yo, let's go. Very cool, actually. Now, let's see if we can find our way back. Yeah, definitely pretty open-ish. It doesn't have that full Elden Ring feel, but we're definitely in like a big world that all locks into it, interlocks and stuff. Bad? Pretty smooth using the ranged weapons, man. Effigies. Oh, good. Yeah, Leah, if you're going Ranger, you should go Lightning Arrow Deadeye. That is the, or at least at a time, that was the fucking Path of Exile 2 build. It's quite fun. I played it at one season. Or one, I don't know, whatever you call them. League. I think they still call them leagues in Path of Exile. Right? And this is that? Okay, chat, it's all looping around. I definitely do not have it all locked into my brain. Still going strong? Nice. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Another one of these guys. I like how they're already just regular enemies. I don't know if we can hang with you right now, brother. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll try, though. Smell you later. Rock down, too. For some reason, I thought I left Bloom behind, but no, we already got it. Oh, hey, is that a bonfire? What is that? Oh, no, it's one of those trials, chat. It's one of those trials for sure. We're off the map. We have another site thing up here. Oh, yeah, I haven't been marking these as complete, even though a lot of them are. That's okay. It is a cool mechanic that's in there. Whoa, whoa. We've seen one of you before. You are very cool. Dude, there's too many ways to go. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just try to loop back to the Bonnie. Maybe we just try to loop back to the Bonnie. Come deal with this next time. You know? Hour 50 let the cuff boss? Damn, Bird, on the whole Noida thing? You were fucking cooking, brother. Let's go, man. I'm stoked on it. Oop, hello. Breaking it Gooner style. Well, hopefully it's been a fun edit, man. I'm excited for the project. It's probably gonna be our longest ever edited video, right? Done. Ooh. I feel like we're making good progress here. We're covering a lot of ground, man. By 6 to 7 hours, crazy. Give me this. Marksman stone. Range attacks have critical chance. Okay. Yeah, 6-7. Do a bonfire? No, you're a challenge as well. That's a trial. I don't think we can do the trial with no health pots, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. No health pots and no health. Seems like a bad spot to start one of those. I feel like if we could just make our way back to the bonfire, that would be a successful place to end the night. I don't know if I don't know how to get back to the bonfire. Oh wait, I remember you guys. We did this fight before. Oop. Try me. You can aim that a little bit, chat. I intentionally tried to aim it off and it worked. Like I'm holding right on the right stick now. It aimed a little bit. Woo! I've been over there? I think no. A lot of dead bodies. Scary lady. Kind of remember her. Genuinely just looking for the body now.
What you want?
Hey, chat, look where we are. It's crazy to see how the setup was when you first moved compared to now. Yeah, that's true. We've worked on it. Refined it. You're all dancing around the fire there? Yeah. The Bonnie's like right over here. There it is. Yes. Found my way back, chat. Successfully found my way back without dying. That's big. That's big. We still can't even level, but that's okay. That's okay. And that's a good place to call it for the night. It's about 10:15. It's about 10:15. So, a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and wrap there tonight for Mortal Shell. Oh yeah, wow. I only have 13 gigs left on my disc. We have to end, chat. It says that my disc is going to be full in 18 minutes. It says my disc is going to be full in 18 minutes, chat. Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Thank you all for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Fun stream day in general. No stream tomorrow or Saturday. There's a small chance. It's only a 1 terabyte disc. And I only had like 100 gigs open when I started stream today. There's a chance that Leah might stream tomorrow. Not sure. We'll see. But I'll be back on Sunday for sure for more Nota curated spoilers. Very excited for more of that. So let's end that video there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. Thanks. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like, subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, shy of 8 hours. Bad stream, everybody. Okay, I'm going to end over on the YouTube side. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Those of you who did. We actually had a bunch of people over on YouTube today. See you later, YouTube. Y'all on Twitch. Let's raid.